Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm super late. Super late. Full face cam. Sorry, everything is such a mess right now. I'm so flustered. So, by the way, hi, hello, it is I, Athena. I am here. It is I. Where do I even start? Yes, okay. I'm totally flustered right now because I say this every stream. When do I have a stream where everything goes smoothly? I always start off stream really bad. I was like debating, do I want to stream today? Do I not want to stream today? I probably should stream today. I'm fucking single on Valentine's Day doing fucking nothing besides watching streams. So, might as well hang out with my cute ass viewers on V-Day. And then I showered, tried to get the purple out of my hair. Surprise, surprise, my hair it looks more vibrant than normal, so that didn't work. The funny thing is like, why is it that purple shampoo makes the color of your hair last longer than the actual hair dye itself? I really don't know. And then my mic fell off my desk. You know, I have the crane thingy that has the mic going down. Yeah, it fell. So I'm stuck with my mic right here on the little stand, and you're gonna hear my keyboard so much more. So that's another thing. I changed my monitors around. So I used to stream like on the bigger monitor, but it's like hard for me to see. Like you always see my eyes wander about like the up corner, down corner, down corner. It's like my head is always bobbing because my monitor is so freaking big. So I decided to switch it out for my smaller monitor. So it's like switched and it just looks weird and like the vibes just aren't the same. So like, yeah, that's a thing I'm dealing with right now. So yeah, the camera might look different also because my webcam was on the bigger monitor, therefore it was at a higher angle. So now I have the smaller monitor, so my webcam is at a lower angle, and I don't like the angle. Whoever designed purple shampoo must be balling out if purple shampoo works that well. Exactly! Like, I was kind of getting nervous. I was just like, is this safe for my hair? Because purple shampoo has a lot of chemicals. So I'm just like, is it okay if like my hair is stained for this long, or is it gonna affect my hair? Anyways, hi, happy Single Awareness Day. Happy Single Awareness Day. Woo! I'm already starting off really scuffed. I wanted to stream earlier in the day, but I'm so out of it. I'm a hot mess. And then I had a different outfit before this, and then I looked at myself in the camera, and I'm like, oh, that outfit does not look cute. Therefore, I had to switch out my outfit, and yada yada yada, and then I had to test my settings, because everything's changed, and I'm just like, I was gonna play a different game today, too. I need to calm down. So yeah, that's how my Valentine's Day was going. I was planning on like buying some chocolates, getting a glass of wine, and like just like playing a chill like otome game, because I'm pretty sure I said like a while back that on Valentine's Day I would be playing like an otome like romance game with some wine and stuff. So I thought that would be fun, but I have not gotten any of that, so I need to plan better basically. Hello, GRV Gabru. Hello. Nice to see you again. Gel RV. That's your other account, right? Gel RV. I'm pretty scuffed right now. So the plan today is to play Genshin Impact. Probably just for a little bit, like get my dailies in and stuff. Redeemed stretch? Why stretch? I don't even need to stretch. Like literally the stream just started. Oh, should I swap back to Genshin? What do you need to do in Genshin? I gotta do my dailies. It's like, I don't even need to stretch, so it's like, I feel like I'm faking it right now. Maybe I can crack my back. Did you guys hear that? Oh my god, did you guys hear that? That felt good. Stretch, bruh! I need to make these points higher. I purposely made all my channel points high so that I wouldn't have to do them. But, alright. I don't really need to stretch. Not yet. Yeah, I heard it. Thanks for putting the mic closer. Hydrate. Oh my god, Solo Knight. You are just going in on your channel points. I haven't even started a game yet. But I do need to hydrate. I'm like blabbing like crazy. You could probably hear that too. I'm so sorry. Hydrate, hydrate. Oh my god. What a mess. This is all a mess, man. Let's go to game cam. Nope. Game cam. Perfect. Okay, and then I will hydrate more. What is going on? So yeah, the plan is to hop on Genshin, so just give me a second. Yes, drink the water. Oh my god, can you guys hear it? I'm so sorry. The mic is a lot closer than normal because my thing broke. So I really don't like the mic being this close to my mouth. It's fucking weird as fuck. All right. And I had to push my keyboard back like a lot. So let's hope I don't accidentally hit my mic. But anyways, again, happy Valentine's Day, chat. Hello, hello. And happy Single Awareness Day. Because we are all losers. It's already 15th February here. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was planning on streaming earlier, but that ended up not happening. But happy late Valentine's Day. It's still Valentine's Day here. It's 9:47, so. Do I want the music? No, I'm kind of sick of Genshin music. Or actually... It's also 9:47 here. So you're somewhere PST. Alright, I turned up the Genshin volume, so hopefully everything's okay. I need to take a deep breath. And I'm so sorry if you guys can hear more than you're comfortable with, because this mic is uncomfortably close. Alright, alright, alright. So chat, how's your guys' day? How was your Valentine's? Hope you guys had a wonderful day. Oh, this windowed thing is annoying me. Okay. God, everything's on my second monitor. All my settings and stuff. Ah! I'm in a committed relationship with Lost Ark. Are you serious? What happened to your committed relationship with Genshin Impact, huh? What happened to that? All I did was level up my other account. Oh my gosh. Well, my favorite streamer has finally returned. Yes, it is I. I am back. On Valentine's Day, decided to give you guys a little gift, you know? Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. I'm just a loser who had nothing to do today, okay? I'm gonna go to Japanese restaurant for my birthday. Aww! When's your birthday? But damn, Japanese restaurant. Good choice, good choice. Solo Valentines. It's okay, it's okay. We've got each other. That's why we're all here, okay? Yeah, about that. What about Genshin? What did you do with Genshin? Hi, hello, Havoc. Nice to have you back. Hello, hello, everyone. Lost Ark Edition is real? No, the Genshin Impact Edition is real. What the heck? Oh, your birthday's on Sunday? What's today? It's Monday. Oh, so like coming up Sunday? Oh, come on. Ah!
Stabilize.
By royal decree.
The wind knows me. Like this.
What server are you guys talking about? The Lost Ark server? Oh gosh, is everyone addicted to Lost Ark right now? No way. Oh, your birthday's on the 20th. Well, happy early birthday. I normally don't stream on the weekends. Normally, that is. So, happy birthday ahead of time. Don't judge Missy. I'm sorry, I'm just not into the Lost Ark stuff. Like, MMO RPG, is that what it's called? Like, I'm just not into stuff like that. But also, I'm like really awkward, and I heard that's like an online game, and I don't do online games. Because I'm awkward, you know? Lost Ark is boring? Is it really? I see so many freaking people playing it right now. Like, so many people are saying it's their new addiction. I just know for a fact I won't like the game, so I'm not gonna bother to even, like, try. But it's just like a personal, like, game preference for me. I was never into the clicky games either, but I tried it and it's actually alright. Oh. I just, like, I don't know. I've just realized that those type of games where, like, you pass by and interact with, like, actual gamers just never goes well for me. So I just stay away from it. I feel like I missed some of your guys' chat. I'm trying so hard to read everything, but all of a sudden you guys all came in at the same time. So if I didn't say hi to anyone, I'm sorry, but hello. Hello guys. It's been a hectic start so far, and I just started streaming, so... It's the... Oh gosh, I have no room. I even changed the sensitivity of my mouse. I thought it would be better, but I don't know. I gotta get used to it. I gotta go. Have to go to sleep. Oh, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Good night. Good night. Happy Valentine's Day. The downfall of me streaming so late, you know? Bad habit. Bad habit. And I'm so sorry if you guys can hear the clicking. Is there a way I can fix this? Maybe I'll just move my mic or my keyboard back more. I just have to stretch like this. I wish I understood what you guys were talking about in chat. I'm just gonna nod and agree.
One with nature.
Da, 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 da.
Frozen.
Come at me, bruh. Come at me.
Laws revealed.
Into it.
Incinerate. Threat of the flame.
Shield. No slacking. My duty. Gather. Disgusting.
Where art thou?
Midnight.
Killjoy. Into the wind. Just
And Visca and Dalton are lost art servers. Ooh. I see, I see. Oh my god, I cannot with this wire. Deadeye is under Gunner class. Shadowhunter is under Assassin class. I'm not gonna remember that. I'm debating what game I should play today. Because for a fact... You know what I just realized? Did I even change the games? I'm a hot mess. I'm still in just chatting. I hate myself. That's how you know I'm all over the place. I didn't even remember to change my game title or my, what is it called? My game category? Mod check, for real. Mod check, you there? Should I find myself a 2-day boyfriend for V-Day? But first, oh god, I can't even type. Some Genshin. Woot woot. Alright, Athena, get your fucking head in the game. What do you think you're doing?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Me modding Imagine, right? Imagine. Alright. I hate these things.
solidify.
By royal decree.
The wind knows me.
What are you hitting, girl? Whoops, you got nothing.
Boom!
More.
Gather.
Odds revealed.
I thought my only jobs were to provide friendly banter and buy you food. Yeah, that's basically it.
Stabilize.
It's okay. I don't need a mod. I hate it when they're outside. Honestly, I never really... I meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. But yeah, I never expect you to do anything, so... More. Gotta make this quick.
Stabilize. This is order.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, I'm not saying that, like, in a bad way.
Inadmissible evidence.
Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like, it's something I don't expect you to do. Like, I don't consider it your job. Like, of course I would want you here just to talk, you know? And that's why I tend to forget that, like, you have a job as a mod sometimes. Because I just think, like, personally, like, I should be doing that stuff. If that makes sense. I don't know.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. I need to stretch. Man, my whole mojo was off. Mojo Jojo was off on everything. I can fight the bosses. Why is it always so damn cold in here? I leveled up Barbara specifically to fight this boss,
Wish me luck.
or else I would not use her. Well, mod responsibilities are so the streamer doesn't have to do them and focus on the actual stream. Well, I feel like... I don't know.
Trembling. Is it the cold?
I feel like
or
I
just
haven't hit that
cowardice?
level of, like, relying on other people yet.
By royal decree.
Detestable.
And I don't know, I just find it weird that you get nothing out of it, you know?
Into the frozen void.
Order guide you. Solidify.
It's like you're working for me for free. It's abnormal to me. The concept
Tsaritsa's
is weird.
benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Gather.
Oz revealed by breath of the flame. Motion to compel.
Oh, you're dying. You're dying, girl. You're dying.
Solidify. I will have order.
Keep within the wall.
Alright.
Stabilize.
By royal decree. Let the show begin.
I need to get Barbara strong, so I just use her the whole time. I wish she was strong. Don't worry, Barbara. You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie.
Incinerate.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to live.
Stabilize.
Oz revealed. Motion to compel. Inadmissible. Let's dance.
Gather.
Incinerate.
Who dares? Only a witch.
Me!
Stabilize.
By royal decree. I'll protect us. Motion to compel.
Embrace your searing
No!
rage. All must burn.
Solidify.
I hate when they do that. Stopping by to say happy Valentine's Day. I love both you and your hair and stream. Woo! Hi, Cry Tears. Happy Valentine's Day.
Stabilize.
Stopping by as in
Reveal
you're
thyself.
leaving? Oh, turns out Criteria doesn't
Let the
lie.
show begin.
Criteria actually has things to do. Well, happy Valentine's Day. I will be here. Spending my Valentine's Day like this.
Dark.
I will be lurking, but yes, I won't be chatting. Need a Genshin boyfriend? My Genshin boyfriend is Zhongli, bruh.
Gather.
That's all I
By
need.
royal decree.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
I don't volunteer, bruh. No. If you're not Zhongli, I don't want you. I volunteer. No, you're not Zhongli! Get out of here. Zhongli with the Shangdonger. Exactly. Oh my god, the way the keyboard is, it's making my wrist hurt. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Maybe I need to move the mic further. Here. Let me know if this sounds okay or not. Because I don't want the mic this close to my face. You're probably gonna hear the keyboard way more, but it's fine because I will be switching games anyways. That hurt. Dongli! Exactly, Dongli. Dongli is all I need. Like, this whole area right here hurts because I put the keyboard so far back. My wrists hurt, but not from a keyboard. Why does that sound so weird? What is it then? Get your head out of the gutter, okay? But it sounded really weird. You can't not tell me that it did sound a little sussy, you know? Especially because you were talking about Zhongli. Literally, Zhongli with the big Zhongdonger. Come on. Yeah, it did intentionally, uh-huh. You pervert. I am not a pervert. Who? Where? Huh?
Sounds good to me.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by.
I see
Well
no
then,
perverts here.
amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. How unbecoming. Guess I should take you more seriously.
Oh my gosh, not gonna lie. After switching my monitors,
Into the wind.
freaking life changing.
No use hiding back there.
Gather.
Where'd you go, dude?
This is order.
The wind knows me.
My dude?
Gotcha.
By royal decree.
Why did that take me so long?
Time to go. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Solidify.
Oz revealed. Incinerate.
Bruh! I think I've become stupid.
Gotcha. Solidify.
Shadow.
The wind knows me.
Motion to compel.
That was like embarrassingly hard for me to finish, and I don't know why. It's so damn cold. The fuck? Why is it so cold? My munchkin is staring at me. You know what I just realized? Probably by the time I switch over to my next game, Valentine's Day is gonna be over. So there's no point in me playing any cute games. Oh my god, I need to pay attention. What did it say? Water and ice. Water and ice. This is fine. This is totally fine. Yep. I hate him. What's his name? Ashtaha? He's stressing me out, man. Ooh, hello. If you can take a look at my Ganyu, I want you to tell me what else I need for her. The thing is, I would totally love to, but the issue is I don't use Ganyu. I know nothing about Ganyu. So I don't think I'm the best person for you to come to. Ganyu is at level 1 for me.
It is time,
and I don't
Morax.
plan on using her.
We settle this now!
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment!
Bishop! I will have order.
Okay, that's fine. I'm sorry.
Stabilize.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud.
And plus, I'm not really a good Genshin gamer. I'm still learning things myself,
You
so.
witness your reckoning.
By royal decree.
One with nature.
The enraged earth will not absolve you! As you wish.
Into the wind.
Motion to compel.
Bruh.
You stand upon
That's Cat. She carries me. Okay, you're a different story, okay? You're new at Genshin. Anyone can carry you, okay? But like, I'm a complete, like, embarrassment to the Genshin community. I'm straight trash.
Odds reveal.
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Admissible evidence.
Stabilize. No rest for the wicked.
Into the wind.
And plus, I'm the type of Genshin player who literally plays for the storyline and for the characters I'm attracted to. Not because the characters are the best characters to use, you know? Like, everyone tells me, oh my god, why are you not using Bennett? Why aren't you leveling up Bennett? Bennett this, Bennett that. And I'm like, I fucking know that people like Bennett. I know he's a good 4-star character. Yada yada yada. But I don't like Bennett, okay? He's not cute. Therefore, I don't use him. That's literally my gameplay based off of characters I think are attractive. Unless I level them up because I genuinely really need them, then that's a different story. Like Fischl, I genuinely really need her. It's the only reason I leveled her up. to next? The wolf. The paladin always has a dilemma, guys. Let's go get some adventure points.
By royal decree.
Come to me! Yes! Is that it? Is that it? My little child keeps walking around. He's distracting!
I will have order.
I did not mean to put that.
Odds
That
re-
works. Ooh, I just realized that I did not need to use
Breath of the flame.
It's fine. Survive. Should I be doing that too? Yes, of course you should be. You should always be doing your weekly bosses. Bosses only come once a week. Don't waste it. Oh my god, what happened to my screen?
Stabilize. One with wind and cloud. Nothing to fear. Stabilize.
Nothing to fear. Athena is here. Alright. What's the next thing on our agenda? Probably the reputations? My child, what is it that you need? Oh, my child is staring at me, man. Can you see him? Right there. Yeah? Well, give me 1 second. I will be right back. And we're back! Woo! We're back! What's up, Valorant? Ah, I'm ready for this! Oh, we're going straight into unrated?
Yeah.
Alright.
Did you want it to practice first?
No, it's fine.
We got Alan, we good. And we got Evie now.
True.
Evie good
Honestly,
I'm just gonna bring the team down.
They're pretty much dad and mom. We're like the kids.
my goal is to be a little better than Nam.
Hey.
That's it.
Hey.
That's all I ask
That's
for.
rude.
I just want to put a warning out there. Hey, look at these claws. Impossible. Impossible to play this.
Oh,
I didn't even have caffeine today, and I'm already shaking. It's all from
oh
the
shit!
nervousness.
Somebody motherfucker.
I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous to play. Whoops, which key is it? Is this key? Wow, it's like Athena never left. I can still hear you. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy? I meant to change the video that was on there, but I got lazy and I forgot, so. But anyways, I let my little doggo out, so I will probably have to get him in a little bit. And then I turned on the heater because my hands and my feet are cold. Why did I come here? Oh, yes, the reputations. Reputations. Oh, and I wanted to get some caffeine. I forgot. What is it? Invulnerable to pyro. Alright. I love doing Inazuma reputation. Like the bounties, they're so fast and easy. Love it so much. You literally mentioned caffeine in the video too. Mood. Caffeine is all I ever think about, so... What's
Stay
new?
close and you will live.
Oh, freaking Raiden Shogun. What a
Where do you
beauty.
want to go next?
Absolute beauty. My
If
hair
you'd
color.
like to see Liyue's tourist
Whoops.
spots, I have a few
My
references.
hair color is kind of like hers.
Crumble!
Shit. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god.
Torn to oblivion.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
No wonder we get along.
This is order!
By royal decree.
Ay, ay, ay.
One with nature.
Now you shall perish.
Stabilize!
Into the wind.
That was weird. Why'd you attack over there, huh?
Order guide you!
Dun, 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 dun. Invulnerable to electro. Except. My team is basically electro. What am I doing? What is she doing, Your Honor? I'm gonna have them in a specific order.
Ready for trial.
Details, details.
A blade.
You know what? I want to get used to her character.
Understood.
I'll
I just
use
have to
her.
stand here.
I just have to stand here.
wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my
The moon! Invisible evidence! Manifest!
This is order. Rise!
Do your master's bidding! Motion to compel! Time for your arraignment!
We gotta speed run this, man. Speed run, speed run. You know, I never knew that Yanfei had a shield. Cryo resistance decrease, invulnerable to pyro. Okay, I think my current party is fine. Oh, but yeah, like, I realized that that little, like, the red shield around me, like, I was trying to figure out where that came from, because it was only recently that that started showing up when I was playing, and then I was looking around to try to figure out what it was. Turns out, Yanfei can create a shield. Did not know that. But that makes her even more useful.
It's my lucky day.
I need to get used to her character.
as one with wind and cloud.
Incinerate!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Into the wind.
Motion to compel!
Excuse me, sir. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Am I blind?
Incinerate!
One strike will suffice.
Stabilize. This is order.
Oh wait, it's having vulnerable to pyro, right? I don't remember. Either way.
Powerful flame!
One with nature.
Solidify.
Shoot! Unleash! By ordinance divine!
Order guide you.
Don't you just love when that happens?
Obey!
Obey, obey. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Unleash! Motion to compel! The law!
No. I kind of saw that coming.
Obey!
The wind knows it.
Manifest! Cryo incarnate!
I will have order.
Oh. Oh. I thought his meteor missed as it normally does, you know? Oh, I could play Haven, but that's like a super chill game that it even gets me tired and it sometimes gives me a headache, so maybe not. I haven't played Haven in a while. Accept quest, accept quest, accept quest. I don't care what it is, accept it, accept it. Most likely I have the items. Let's go. I lied, you guys. I lied. Turns out I don't have them. I'm a liar. I lied to you, Chad. I lied. I know. Tell me why I paused for a second to make sure I clicked on the right notification, yet I still clicked the wrong one. Cook. Why not? Why not just cook that much? What are you gonna do with the eggs anyways? I barely use the food. Where art thou, quest, huh? Maybe the other teleporter would have been faster. Yeah, well. They're doing the dance. Dance, dance, dance. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at those moves, man. Look at those moves. Have you ever wondered if, like, there's actual people who, like, recreated those dances? Like, that's such a random thing to think about.
Obey!
I forgot. I had her
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Incinerate!
But, like, guaranteed, there's, like, Genshin players who just get bored and just randomly, like, learn the hilly turtle dance.
The wind knows.
Boom!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Manifest!
I will ever get used to her character. What am I to do? Her cooldown's a bit long, man.
Obey!
One with nature.
Incinerate!
Bro. You know when you're just so used to having a certain party? That's like muscle memory. When you teleport to a certain location,
threads
there's
of your
like
fate lie
specific
in my
things you do
hands.
at that location. Yeah, that was exactly me. I meant to do this. Take them, sir. Just take them all. You are so welcome. Pow, 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 pow. I don't even need these. Oh, speaking of wood, gotta check my serenity pot. Oop, and I hear my doggy. on my game doggy.
This realm is...
I need a certain wood. I need this wood. Narukami Island. Literally, there are so many different types of wood in Narukami Island to the point where I just walk around and I hit everything, and most likely it's not this wood. The struggle, man. The struggle is real. Oh, wait, I needed more chairs. I needed stools. Pretty sure that's what I needed, right? Yeah. Oh wait, that was the wood that I needed. All the stuff that I want to make is with the maple wood. I have the worst luck. What did I want to make? Oh, I wanted more. Oh my god, I'm out of stone. I'm out of stone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Huh. What do I want to make? There was like a list of things in my head that I wanted to make, but I forgot what all of them were. Oh, I wanted to make one more of this. And then maybe one more of this. And then... I needed a light. Which light was it? Oh, it's probably a light that I can't make because it was one of those cute lantern lights. I can make more of these. I need more of these. But they're not cute. Not cute at all. You take so much of this wood. Oh my god, I hear 2 dogs. What is this? Let's just make more of these. It never hurt to make more of those. Switch realm to this one. My old home. That I barely decorated. Well, I kind of decorated the inside, but that was basically it. Outside, not so much.
This realm is...
I only recently started caring about my Serenity pot. Only recently. Speaking of which, I don't even remember how
If
the
you
inside
ever-
looks. I wanted to make the office in Inazuma the same way I made it here, but I forgot. So I need to go investigate. How did I make this office? Oh my god. I love walking into the mansion and just having dogs and cats run after me. Oh, is this how I had it? For some reason, I remembered it looking so nice. Can I sit? I can't sit. Oh, the chair's too close. Oh well. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I did, right? Oh, I don't even want to go over there. I made the kitchen and the library and it looks awful. Literally awful. Oh. I haven't walked into this home in forever. Oh my Jesus. I can't even bear to look at it. It's trash. I mean, my other home is still trash, but it's a work in progress.
This realm is...
Switch realms. Do I even want to bother decorating anything? It takes so freaking long. My little bar. I wanted to put Kaya behind this because Kaya's an alcoholic. So just have him standing here. It's my twin. My kitchen. Oh my gosh, I hate this room. I just threw all this shit in here so I could like level up my Serenity pot. So it says fit for a king, you know? But yeah, I don't know what to do with this room. Like there's so many rooms. What are you supposed to do with them? I do not know. Because I know there's one like for the kitchen. There's like a bedroom, guest bedroom, office, library, but like, I don't know. I don't freaking know. I kind of wanted to put something back here, but I ran out of space, you know? My load was too heavy. And then I put my wife in here. This is my wife's home. I didn't realize that like putting down a character actually takes up so much of your space. And this is my little office. I should probably grab my child. It's probably just sitting there waiting.
Time to go.
Da, 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 da. Is there anything new in Genshin, or is everything just the same? What was that? What was that? Did a notification not pop up? Am I blind? For some reason I thought I saw something. Sit! Sit, yes. Wow. Wow. I don't want to look at him. There we go, there we go. It's so weird seeing them like this. With like, fully clothed. It makes me uncomfortable. Okay, but anyways, do that. I need. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I need to let my child in. Oh, really? That's the view you give me? Okay, give me 1 sec. Uno momento. Where is my webcam? I could totally just put be right back, but like, I'm so lazy. BRB. I'm back! I grabbed my drug! I said it. Drug. In the form of... I was gonna say in the form of powder, but that actually sounds incredibly wrong. I just grabbed caffeine. My powdered caffeine, you know? Alright, alright. Did I do everything? There's always a list of things you have to do when you log into Genshin. I'm pretty sure I did everything. Your dailies, your bounties, you check on your Serenity pot. You use up all your resin. I think that should be it. Anything new? Interesting? Wow. Wow. Wow, there's literally nothing. Alright, alright. I have one resin. I guess I could do that.
Every journey is final.
Go use up the one resin I have.
Don't.
I was farming for artifacts for Ayaka, so I guess I can do it again. I kept farming for artifacts, but I'm never getting one that I actually like. I mean, they're all decent, but they all have like 3 extra bonus stats when I'm trying to look for 4 extra bonus. I know it's probably not a big deal, but it's a big deal to me.
We should look for a place.
Na 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 na.
Solidify! I will have order!
I will have order. Whoops.
Into the wind. Clouds hide. The birds come.
Invisible evidence!
Solidify!
Come.
The wind knows me.
Shadow!
Order guide you!
Time for your arraignment! Motion to compel!
That's okay, I guess. Not the best, not the worst.
Place to take shelter.
Okay, this hair color is kind of like... I'm kind of getting used to this hair color. It's not looking too bad. Not looking too bad. But my hair is thin as fuck.
I'll be fine.
And then we go back home to Inazuma. Inazuma is our home. And I think that's it. Are we done with Genshin for today? I think so. I did everything I could. confirm. And we out of here. And now, how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 1 hour and 11 minutes. Guess it's time to end stream. Bye, guys. Totally just kidding. Totally just kidding. Oh, I was joking. Imagine if I logged in just to play for an hour. Couldn't be me. Couldn't possibly be me. Okay. Imagine getting off work early. I thought you said you were gonna start getting off work early. I'm honestly just here to chill now. I gotta change my category to just chatting at this point because I have no freaking idea what I'm doing. Oh my god. I didn't even realize I did that. Edit stream. I'm changing the category to just chatting for now while I find a game to play. I am debating between the games that I'm already playing, aka RFL and Haven. I want to play RFL, but I'm leaning more towards Haven just because it's like a romance game kind of. But that game gives me a headache when I play, so that's why I haven't been playing it. Too much motion, you know? So I can also find another game to play. Whoops. My thing never works. I don't know why. Why does it never work? Okay. What game should I play? In the theme of Valentine's Day, of course. So, let's see. Like, is there no other, like, scene I can change this to? Because it's so awkward just looking at my face. No, we'll just leave it back to here. It's fine. You can stare at my wallpaper. Okay, I'm opening up Steam, and I'm gonna go through the list of things I have. Maybe I'll buy a new game, but I'm kind of broke, so it has to be like an $8 game. I was ordering food today, and I was just like, you know what, I should probably check my bank statement to see how much money I have, and then I looked at it, and I gasped. I was just like, you're ordering out too much. You're so broke. So I was just like, you know what, it's fine. Don't order anything. You can starve. Ugh. So, I will find a decent priced game on Steam. So give me 1 second to check. Don't mind me. I have a wish list, so I'll just go through my wish list to see. Oh, I have My Time at Portia. I haven't played that game in so long, but that's a farming game, so probably not. Lost Ark is a free-to-play. No. No, are you kidding me? I'm not playing Lost Ark. You've got to be joking me. You are so funny. Hmm. I did put on my stream title, I'm gonna find myself a 2D boyfriend, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Eternal Radiance. I'm just pointing out the cost-efficient option. Yeah, I know, but like, I want to play a game that I enjoy also, you know? I have stuff on my wish list that I'm gonna go through. But most of them are like visual novels. But then again, on my About Me, I did say I like playing otome games. Or I could just have a just chatting stream. Just chatting all the way through. Synth therapy? I want to play a cute game. Grimm's Hollow is a free-to-play game. I have no idea what it is though. Oh, but it's not a romance game. Kill or Love. The Button Witch, $10.64.
Ellen's application has finally been.
Oh, it's a puzzle game. Fateful End, True Case Files for $10. Solve your own murder? Okay, it says, solve your own murder in this thrilling true crime adventure game. You've come face to face with your fate and someone close to you is going to kill you unless you find out who it is before time runs out. Point and click, mystery, adventure, detective, 2D. I keep telling myself I want a romance game to celebrate Valentine's Day, but I end up looking at the randomest games. I'm dumb. I probably can't solve it. Ocean's Heart. Ocean's Heart looks cute. It's so kawaii. But it doesn't look like a romance game. At this point, I probably won't even play a romance game. Oh no. There's this game that I downloaded like a really long time ago. See, I don't even have to spend money because there's already a game that I downloaded. I'm pretty sure I bought it like so long ago and I opened it once and played for like 5 minutes. It's a visual visual novel. It's a visual novel game. It's called Steam Prison? Hopefully my stream doesn't start lagging because I have to install this. I did not realize that it was not installed for me. Maybe I can show you guys the trailer. Okay. Where? Ugh, see, I feel like I'm such an old fart. I'm an old fart, you guys. Sometimes I don't even know how to use electronics anymore. I've reached that point in my life. Oh my god, this game is so expensive. What the fuck? I mean, I already have the game, but did I really spend this much money? Holy fuck. Okay, I'm gonna pause this. I want to show you guys like the preview of the game that I'm installing right now. Why did I install this game? I think I installed it so long ago. I don't remember shiz about it. You can't leak anything on Steam, right? At least I hope not. Okay. Whoops. This is the game that I am currently installing. We just have to have a little romance today because we have a no inch of romance today. Gotta celebrate Valentine's Day somehow. I don't remember what this is about, but I cannot believe that I spent $34 freaking dollars on this game. I swear, this game better be good. I will be so upset. Alright. That was the preview of the game that I am currently downloading. And the details is there are two kinds of people, the rulers and the ruled. The height... What? The heights are a gorgeous utopia. The depths a filthy industrial wasteland. Our heroine, raised in the heights, has nothing but contempt for those below. I hope I read the reviews before I bought this game. Oh god. When did I buy this? Does it tell you? Oh, mature content description. Okay, let's see, what does it say? The developer described the content like this. This title features mature content that may not be suitable for all audiences, including fictional depiction of intense graphic violence, non-consensual sexual violence, and various forms of abuse. As long as the non-consensual violence is not visual, you know what I mean? Content warning. Sexism, misogyny, sexist language, homophobic remarks, blood, several descriptions of cruelty, description of body horror, sexual harassment, sexual assault, psychopathic behavior, several murders, murdering children, sex work as a last resort, corrupted government. What? Okay. Now I'm getting kind of nervous. Is there photos of this game from reviewers? No, I'm kind of scared to play this on stream. Boo! Steam normally has like someplace you can post photos of you playing the game, no? I feel like I've seen it before. Sorry, chat. I'm just trying to figure out if this game is something I should stream. I clearly was not prepared for today. Fantasy setting, please. Japanese voice cast. Oh, that's cool. So you decide your story. Where are the pictures? Show graph? When I said show graph, I thought I meant show graphics. I swear. Content posted on this community may not be appropriate for all ages. I mean, to be fair, I did make my Twitch account 18 and plus. So, but still. Do not show me this again. Jeez Louise. Okay. Blood. That's not that bad. Where's all the photos? I only saw 2 photos and they weren't even bad. Oh, it gets a bit dark at some points. There are some allusions to rape and prostitution. Okay, as long as it's allusions and not visual, you know? The only reason this game is listed as an otome is because there is a female protagonist. There's perhaps a tiny bit of romance. The story was fine. Tiny bit of romance? That's fine. I like a mystery. are barely any photos of this game. That's insane. Oh, I found a photo. Oh, it's YouTube. I'm not gonna click on that. Not recommended. There's a. Ugh. The reviews are so confusing. The cruel prison guards don't act that cruelly. The people called out as rude are barely offensive. The president of the bank is 25 years old, pretty boy who waits hands and foot on his employee. Not worth $35. Pretty art. Alright, I'm gonna go on a whim and say that this is gonna be okay to stream. I mean, the categories are automate, female protagonist, a visual novel, and anime. That's the only category. You know what? I should just stop, what was it called? Stop doubting and just do it. Ugh, why do I have a stuffy nose? No, sir. Where's my games? View library. Dun, dun. Play. Oh. Disclaimer, this is a work of fiction. Names, characters, business. Oh, okay.
Steam Prism.
Honestly, let's just hope for the best. If it gets a little sussy, I'll stop it. Sorry, chat. Give me a second to do the settings, because I suck. Edit. Should I find myself a 2D boyfriend for B-Day? What's this game called? Steam Prison. I wonder if... Steam Prison? They have it in the category, okay. Audience. You do not meet the minimum requirements to use this feature. Why? They should always let us have an audience option, because my audience isn't for kids. Well, I'm really hoping that audio is okay. If not, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. What? Is this literally the biggest it goes? No way. No freaking way. Screen. Full screen. What if I... Oh, perfect. Okay. Auto adjust BGM volume. I don't know what this means. Should I have this maxed? I have no idea. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'm so nervous. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that the way it is. F1. Return to last choice. That will be my friend, F1. I hope I remember that. Knowing me, I'm probably gonna forget. I like the music already. Cyrus. What in the world is happening? Hello? Hello? Am I glitching out? Only the first name can be changed. What should I name myself? You know what? I'm a pretty big fan of my own name. I'll just name her after myself. Why not? That is so weird. Okay. Would you like to use this name? Yes. Or should I... no, it's fine. Darkness. At first there was nothing but a starless black void. Then I began to come back to my senses, starting with smell. Then I began to come back to my senses, starting with smell. What? Can I not press space? I have to click? I could smell dust. I could smell perfume. And a moment later, my sense of touch returned. My fingers were drenched in warm liquid. As I flexed my knuckles, I came to an important realization. I existed. I was alive. I opened my eyes, letting light into the void. I'm at home. My vision blurred every time I took a breath. It was hard to focus on anything. There was a stinging pain on the back of my head. But at least I had to get up. I took 2 deep breaths, then climbed at my feet. Standing proved easier than I'd expected. My mind was sluggish. My thoughts moved like mud. I didn't know why I was there. I didn't know how I'd come to be unconscious. I didn't know what. No, I knew what I could smell. I could smell blood. Okay. I turned. There were 2 figures sprawled on the floor. No, it can't be. Father! Mother! Why? Who would do this? I couldn't imagine the culprit, much less the motive that was behind a shocking scene like this. Questions overwhelmed my thoughts like a noisy crowd. My heart began to race. My gaze caught that of my reflection. Oh? I... Ta-da! I had killed them. Okay. And here's the intro, guys. Here's the intro. Oi. It's about to be like RFL, lots and lots and lots of reading. Man, I turned on the heater. Why is it still so cold? Time for my heated blanket. Maybe I should make myself some like hot tea sounds good right now. Whoa, was that a kiss? Da 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 da. My flat hair. Okay, okay. Two days before the case, okay? The time. It's already noon. I'd like to sleep a little more. But then I'll be late. I climbed out of bed. As I dressed, I checked what the sky was like out the window. It looks like a fair enough day. It didn't matter much to me what kind of day it was, except for those times when bad weather made my work difficult. That's it. I put on my familiar uniform and buckled my sword belt, then straightened up in front of the mirror. Do people actually read everything? Or do they just skip through it? Like, not skip through it, but they read it in their heads, you know? My skin was clear and healthy, and I was in high spirits. If nothing else, I never feel run down. My job required a lot of physical exercise. I couldn't compete with my colleagues in terms of physical strength, but my endurance and fortitude were excellent. The only remaining step in my routine was to comb my hair. All right, time for another day of work. Okay. I went to the dining room for a bite to eat. Good day, mother, father. I made sure to acknowledge the servants as well with polite nods. Oh, she's a respectable woman. Oh, you're already awake. I can't spend the day sleeping. I'm on duty this afternoon. My mother knelt in front of a small statue to pray. I joined her and closed my eyes. May today be uneventful. Relatable. We prayed to Yoon Sekai. He was our country's greatest saint. He was ageless and immortal, blessed by God. He was our hierophant, and we worshipped him. I asked the servant to bring my meal. My father turned his attention away from the newspaper and toward me. I tensed a little. Oh, you must be exhausted. You had the night shift as well, didn't you? There's no need for you to worry. Doing what I love is energizing, not exhausting. You might think so, but I have my doubts. Are you really getting enough rest? I sat down on a chair, nodding emphatically. Oh my god. You both worry far too much about me. There isn't any reason to. You can see for yourself how healthy I am. We had a variation of the same conversation almost every day. It's heartwarming that they care so much about me, but I'm an adult. I know my limits. There's truly no cause for concern. I'll complete my duties and then come back, just as I always do.
職務か。どうしてそう警察官の仕事にこだわるんだい？お前
Duties?
なら私と同じ道を歩むこともできただろうに。
I don't want to, like, ruin his voice acting, you know? Duties? Why did you insist on joining the police force? You could have followed in my footsteps if you wanted. No, I'm afraid I couldn't have become a politician. You know what? If the characters are talking, I'm just gonna read it in my head. If my character is talking or there's a narration, then I'll speak, you know? No, I'm afraid I couldn't have become a politician. Sitting still irritates me, and being quiet for hours would have been unbearable.
そうだとしても警察官なんて危ない仕事。
Mother, we went through this a long time ago. My reason then still stands. I want to protect the weak. Even if we'll never see eye to eye, you agreed to support me in my ambition. Please don't go back to trying to dissuade me from it.
そうね。口うるさく言ってごめんなさいね。
I appreciate it. And I'm deeply grateful that you've given me the freedom to pursue this career, despite my high birth. Thank you.
お前は一度決めたことは簡単に譲らない子だ。説得できなければ応援するしかないさ。家業はさておき。
Yes? I have a bad feeling. I began to eat as I waited for my father to speak.
そろそろウェディングドレスの試着をしてもらうぞ。
I choked on my food. My mother nodded as I spluttered. Yes, today.
結婚式忘れていないわよね。
Am I getting married? Maybe a little. I gave a wry grin, wiping away the tears from my coughing fit.
あらあら。
Arara.
何その返事は。結婚するのは自分だという自覚はあるのかしら。
We're getting married. Somewhat. I suppose.
困った子ね。10代とはいえ成人なのよ。自分のことなのだからもっとちゃんとなさい。
I'm sorry. In my country, adulthood begins at 16, once compulsory education comes to an end. At that age, we can find employment, drink alcohol, and the temple begins to send out marriage notifications. What? Okay. It's not like I think of myself as a child. I didn't know what to say. My father pressed the attack with a broad smile.
相手はあのエヴァンス家のフィッツジェラルド君だ。エヴァンス家とつながりを持てるなど鼻が高い。失礼のないよう挙式を滞りなく進めたい。そのためにもドレスの試着をしてくること。わかったかい？
Yes. Their stares made me feel deeply uncomfortable. If I'd attempted to drag any of the servants into the discussion, they'd have taken my parents' side for certain. What am I going to do? Oh? My colleague is here. Goodbye.
試着は
Have a wonderful day, both of you. Goodbye.
あの子ったら本当に分かっているのかしら。
おはようございます。今日もよろしくお願いします。
おはようございます。Finn! Thank God you're here. You're my savior.
助かったとは
助かった。
どういうことでしょう。
My gallant knight, come to save me from obnoxious parents. Great job, Finn. You'll make it far in the force.
あ、はい。さっそうでもないような。
He's my knight.
よくわかりませんけど、喜んでもらえたなら嬉しいです。さあ、行きましょうか。
Sure, time to protect peace and fight crime. Yes, Finn agreed, smiling softly. Finn's last name is Euclid, and he was a rank 1 officer at the temple like me. Under ordinary circumstances, police officers always patrol in pairs. Finn was my partner, and we had been serving together since the beginning. He was 4 years older than I was, though. Despite our ages, I thought of him as a younger brother because of his gentle and quiet personality. If Finn hadn't arrived, who knows how that would have ended. Marriage. I didn't actually forget about trying on that dress. I mulled over what my parents had said. Finn didn't hide his worry as he walked beside me, asking questions in his timid way.
ご両親と何かあったんですか?
Yeah, they told me to go and try on some dress again. Why are you laughing?
あ、すみません。あなたが面倒くさがるとは珍しいなと思い、つい。
I'm
俺、
amazing.
男なのでわからないんですけど、ドレスを着るのってそんなに大変なんですか?
Sorry, I'm testing the audio. I'm trying to see where the levels go when the character's talking. Should I lower it a little? I'm not sure. Okay. Nah, I don't hate it because it's difficult. Uh-oh. When I said dress, I meant wedding dress.
あ、ご結婚用の。なるほど。あなたはあまりご結婚に興味がないんでしたよね。
Not particularly. Not at all is more like it. Don't you think it's pretty annoying?
そうでしょうか。知人の姉などは憧れだと言っていましたが。
Oh? Looking forward to it? It's just a pain, isn't it? First, there are all those meetings, like when you see him for the first time, when you have to prepare for some stupid ceremony. There's so much dumb stuff for something that's just meant to continue the family. Trying on the dress is just a part of that. I've had to try on a whole bunch already. I'm not a doll, you know. I want to focus on police duties instead. I feel like that's better for myself and for the country. Don't you agree?
あなたらしいですね。
Of course it is. I said it. I nodded at Finn in agreement. The problem is my parents, especially my mother. She's just way too happy. You'd think it was her who was getting married, not me.
確かに。ですけど、わからなくもないですよ。相手は、両家の方なんですよね。
Lord Fitzgerald Evans, yes.
エヴァンス家。本当、両家どころの話じゃないですね。俺にとって雲の上の人です。
Oh? What are you talking about? I'm marrying a human, not a saint.
それはそうですが、エヴァンス家といえば爵位を有する貴族。俺みたいなものにとっては近づくのもためらわれるようなお方です。
Are they really that imposing? Nobility only really exists in name these days. Even my family has some titles.
いえ、名ばかりでは多少は違うと思いますよ。振る舞いとかしきたりとか。俺は貴族ではないのでわかりませんけど。
Oh.
とにかくその良き縁に恵まれてよかったですね。
Yeah, for the Testella family anyway. But for me,
受け入れづらいですか?
I gave Finn a pained grin. The people marry whoever the government designates and have children. I understand that this is very important to the future of the country, but as a wife, it will be expected of me to quit my job when it's time for me to devote myself to motherhood. But when I think about having to leave the work I love, even temporarily, in the not-so-distant future, all I feel is annoyed.
なるほど。
I wish I was like you.
俺みたいに。
Yeah, like you. Men aren't as directly involved with the business of parenting when their fathers as women have to be as mothers. You don't have to stop away. Oh, you don't have to stop away from your job. You don't have to sacrifice your own desires for society. I wish I had been born a man.
それはちょっと困るかもしれません。
Why not?
それはつまりあなたはあなたですから、今と違うあなたは想像できないというか。
Finn?
とにかく俺は今のあなたがいいんです。なので否定しないでもらえたらと。すみません。
Finn. He apologized again and bowed his head. You're so stupidly serious. He was older, taller, and stronger physically than me. But I couldn't remember a time when he wasn't soft-spoken, second-guessing himself with every word. I suppose it shows how honest he is. Finn, aren't you forgetting something? I poked him in the side. He turned his head towards me. I'm your colleague. I've already told you a few times that you shouldn't call me lady. Finn covered his mouth with his right hand, startled by his own habitual mistake.
すみません。俺にとってティステラ家のご息女、いえ、あなたも雲の上の人ですから、つい。
All right, I know you care deeply about the person's birth and bloodline, but right now I'm your colleague, your partner. It puts me on edge to be called Lady Athena by you all the time. Can you at least try to be a little less stiff?
はい、わかりました。
Yeah?
ああ、いえ、すみません。呼んでみただけです。なんだか照れますね。
Really? Finn?
あ、はい。
Finn, Finn, Finn.
どうしました？
I'm trying to understand you. I'm not blushing though. Finn.
名前を連呼されると俺の方が恥ずかしくなります。
I see. I still don't get it. Oh well, let's go. Finn?
はい。
Hi! At the center of our country was the temple. Almost all public servants, including the police officers, worked inside its walls. It had been 2 years since I became a rank 1 police officer. Going to the temple every day had become familiar routine. Sorry to keep you waiting, Finn. Here's our patrol route for today.
市場の近くですか？了解です。
Doesn't your family live around here? We could drop by.
いえ、俺は。
ティスティラ君、ユークレース君、ここにいたのか、探したぞ。
Was Sir Cordoa? The large frame of Cordoa Haste swayed towards us. A rank 3 police officer, he was our direct superior. What is it, Sir Cordoa?
先日の中級警察官昇格試験の結果について話そうと思ってな。ついてこい。
He turned and began to walk away again immediately. Examination results aren't exactly something we can talk about in the hallway. I glanced at Finn and we followed Sir Cordoa together. What kind of room is this?
外来用の宿泊室だ。どの会議室も使用中でな。少しの間、ここを使わせてもらうことになった。
仮眠室と全然違いますね。ベッドもふかふかだ。す
ごい。我々の設備にももう少し予算を割いてもらえたらいいのだがな。まあいい。では、昇格試験の発表をする。心の準備はいいか？
Yes, always.
ずいぶん落ち着いているな、ティスティラ君。
Nothing I do will change things now. I did everything I could. I'll accept whatever result I get.
実にティステラ君らしいな。一方、ユークレース君
I don't need my keyboard, so I'm just gonna push it back. Move my mic closer. Hello, 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 hello.
昇格試験の結果、ついに手汗が。
Finn, for the love of God. Oops.
ユークレース君もいつも通りだな。では結果を言い渡す。ティスティラ君、ユークレース君、君たちは試験に合格した。
Woo!
おめでとう。
本当ですか？
誕生日おめでとう。
やりましたね。でなく。
Yeah. Good job, Finn. You worked hard.
え？俺は何も。
Oh no, I'm not letting you get away with that. I know you studied so much that you went without sleep.
それは俺あなたの足を引っ張りたくなくて。
A burden? Finn, you need to take more pride in what you do. You're more competent than you think. Just the other day...
二人とも雑談は後にしてくれないか。連絡すべきことが控えているのでな。
Oh, apologies. Please continue, Sir Cordoa. He nodded and handed each of us a white envelope.
これは昇格の仮証明書だ。正式な証明書が届くまで紛失しないように。それからこれが下界への視察許可証だ。
The depths? Finn and I both gulped when we heard the word. The depths, where we send our criminals?
そうだ。中級警察官の試験に合格した者は下界の視察をするよう義務付けられている。
Are we gonna meet a hot dude who's a prisoner? Who we're gonna possibly help escape?
それを経ることにより晴れて君たちは中級警察官となるのだ。
I see. There has to be a prisoner that you end up interested in. Ugh, like, you're going to a job that requires you to hang out with prisoners. It's bound to happen. There's gonna be like a badass character who you're gonna be intrigued by, and he's gonna talk you into helping him escape. And then you're gonna find out that there's something wrong with your police force or the country that you live in, and you're gonna try to save the world. Something like that.
罪人が住む場所に2人で行けと。それは危険なのでは。
And then he's gonna be the indecisive one who you confide in, and you tell him everything that you know, and the guy's just like, please, just don't do it, just don't do it. You know? I couldn't blame Finn for being afraid. The depths were a long way from our country. Everyone I knew had been taught from young age to fear the depths. When I was a little girl, my father used to tell me that if I did something bad, he would send me to the depths, where the demons live. I knew that, if ordered, I would go. I suspect we are sent there precisely because it is dangerous. Am I correct, Sir Cordoa?
ああ、昇格すれば君たちは重要任務に就くことになるだろう。その中、極悪犯を扱うこともある。彼らがどういった場所へ送られるのか、その目で見てくることだ。
I understand. Finn, are you going as well? Finn, you're going as well, right?
はい、大丈夫です。
Pull yourself together. You won't be going alone. I'll be there with you. The two of us can handle it, don't you think?
そうですね。あなたと一緒ならきっと平気です。
安心したまえ、ユークレース君。向こうにはちゃんと案内役がいる。
A guide?
そうだ。罪人を野放しにしないための看守だ。君たちの身は彼らが守ってくれるだろう。
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to make sure everything's okay. I could check the setting right now. Give me 1 second. You're gonna hear double for a second. Hello, hello, hello? Oh my god, my stream is so lagged. I could check the setting right now. Oh my god, that's how far behind my stream is? That's insane. Maybe I can turn up the in-game a little? Hopefully that isn't a mistake. That would shock. Okay. Hello, hello, hello? That's insane. Maybe I can turn up the in-game a little? Hopefully that isn't a mistake. That would shock. Okay. Hello, hello, hello? That's insane. I'm just gonna... Fuck it, whatever. That's fine. Continuing my story.
過去外科視察を失敗した者はほとんどいない。気を抜かなければ大丈夫だ。安心したまえ。
Almost everyone, huh? I'm a competent sword fighter. I'll protect myself and Finn.
俺だってあなたを守ります。命に変えても絶対に。
頼もしいことだ。外科医視察は明日。時間や詳細は仮証明書に記載されている。各自熟読するように。
Roger. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, after Sir Cordoa left, Finn murmured something about the depths. Maybe the criminals aren't running the show there, but I can't imagine it's a safe place. Let's both be on our guard. Finn nodded at me, then put the envelope away. We can make plans for tomorrow. Leader, we have work to do today. Looks like it's as quiet as usual.
昼間はいいですね。めったに事件が起こりませんから。
As rank 1 officers, the majority of our assignments were patrols. We just had to do rounds of the inner city, resolving anything that might require our attention. We won't have the chance to patrol as often once we're promoted.
そうかもしれませんね。内勤や傷害事件の調査が主になると聞いていますし。寂しいですか?
Yeah, I like these assignments. Of course it's important to investigate big crimes, but I like being on patrol and looking at things the same way as ordinary citizens. It feels very meaningful.
常に忠誠をですね。
Duh. Yeah, always faithful. As police officers, we serve the people. I want to remember that even if I get promoted.
相変わらず勇ましいお嬢様だね。
Oh? Oh. I'm not really into blondes. Lord Fitzgerald, is this the dude I'm marrying? Please, no. I turned. I knew this man. His name was Fitzgerald Evans, my fiance. I'm honestly, yeah, okay. I was thinking my fiance would be like a very handsome, tall, handsome, like, brunette. He was the heir apparent of the Evans family and worked as a secretary for his politician's father, Warner Evans. I'm already categorize him as the villain. I don't trust him. He was also my betrothed. I don't dislike him, but we'd met each other a few times, even before our engagement, but hadn't been well acquainted. We'd spent our childhood in the same schoolhouse and occasionally conversed at dinner parties. He was a pleasant, soft-spoken man. There was a little to find disagreeable about him, but that doesn't make me want to marry him. Since the prospect of marrying him did not sit well with me, even talking on the street with him made me a little uncomfortable.
よければお茶でもと思ったけれど、どうやら仕事中のようだね。残念だ。
Yes, perhaps another time. Fitzgerald agreed with a smile, then he turned to Finn.
こんにちは。君はすまない。名前を忘れてしまった。
ああ、俺はフィン・ユークレイスです。
Yes, his namae is Finn Eagles.
ああ、そうだった。ユークレス商会のご子息だね。なんだか変な感じがするよ。ティステラ家にユークレス家、それぞれ由緒ある家柄だというのに、君たちはどちらの家業を継がず、別の道を歩んでいる。
I fail to see the strangeness. We are guaranteed professional freedom by law.
けど、普通は家業を継ぎ、安定した生活を望むものだよ。
Well,
ああ、気分を害したならすまない。困らせたくて言ったわけじゃないんだ。君たちが望んで
I already
きた
don't like
結果
him.
がその姿なのだとしたら、我が道を行く君たちは素晴らしいと思うよ。
But also because I'm biased.
引き止めて悪かったね。ごきげんよう、お嬢様。
As of now, I only see Finn. Yes, good day to you. I liked black tea, but I did not feel drinking it with Lord Fitzgerald. The pressures of protocol and suitable conversations would have made me feel self-conscious. Good thing I'm on duty right now. I watched Lord Fitzgerald walk away and deflated with relief.
かっこよかったですね。
No, you're cool. Really?
そうですよ。振る舞いは優雅で優しくて高貴なお方なのに俺にまで声をかけてくれて。
I guess that was nice of him. I see. If you liked him so much, maybe you should marry him.
え、そんな無理ですよ。
Why are you so serious? I know you can't. You'd make a nice pair with how highly you think of him, that's all.
正当な評価だと思いますが、あなたはエヴァンス様がお嫌いな。
Don't call me a lady. Finn gave me another quick apology. In response to his question, I shook my head. I don't dislike him. I think he's very agreeable. I'm surprised he was paired with a tomboy like me. It's not that I can't accept him personally. It's that I can't accept having to marry. I can't spend all my days complaining, though. This marriage is ordained by law. As a police officer, I uphold the law. What kind of police officer would I be if I don't accept this? Alright, this evening I'm going to try on the wedding dress. Will you come with me, Finn?
はい、喜んで。
Thanks, that'll help. If the country's going to pick my husband for me, why can't it pick my wedding dress too? If it decided everything for me, I could just accept my fate.
俺たちが自分の足で巡回をしているように、すべて事務的に行うわけにはいかないんですよ、きっと。
I see. I suppose you have a point.
ところで、ご結婚式の日取りはいつ頃ですか？
Beats me.
さあって、 ご自身の結婚ですよ。
Well, it's not very high priority for me. Finn gave me an exasperated smile. I can't blame him for being a little fed up. The conversation was starting to feel awkward. I decided to change the topic. Right. What about you? Finn looked at me quizzically. I ran into your father the other day. He told me your own wedding has been postponed. Oh?
まあ未熟な俺には結婚なんてまだ早い気がしまして。
Wow, he can just postpone the wedding. Can I postpone my wedding? Please and thank you. Secure?
下級警察官である俺が他人をちゃんと養えるか心配で法的手続きを取って延期してもらっています。あ、もちろん相手方も了承済みです。安定した生活は大事だと理解してくれています。
An exception in the law? I see. I didn't realize that was possible.
どうしました？
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. A stable life, huh? Well, you passed the promotion exam. That should be wonders by your salary. That should do wonders for your salary.
あ、そうですね。法的に認められた延期とはいえ、人口計画に反しているわけですから、昇格による措置の撤回もありそうです。
I see. Finn's getting married.
なんだか楽しそうですね。
I'm laughing because I'm pleased. My wonderful partner is getting married. Congratulations.
そんなめでたいだなんて、ご自分の結婚には否定的だったのに。
No, that's completely different situation. You're 4 years older than I am. Our rank might be the same, but I'm going to use you as a mentor and learn from your examples. Walk proudly into the harbor of marriage, Finn. I'll follow in your footsteps eventually.
過言だと思いますけど、できるだけのことはするつもりです。
Yes, I have high hopes. So, what's she like? The woman you're marrying? So far, you've always deflected that question. You better spit it out now.
それは。
Did you hear that? Something happened. There, the woman! Are you hurt, my lady? What happened? We looked in the direction she was pointing. We could only see his back, and he was carrying what looked like a bag. Finn, let's get him!
Hey.
It's hard to squeeze through this crowd. I took my whistle and blew as hard as I could. The crowd parted at the sound. Thank you!
二手に分かれましょう。あなたはこのまま追いかけてください。
Finn ran into a side road. Finn knows more of this area than I do. Hoping he would be able to find his way back to me, I kept following our target. Surrender! If you give yourself up quietly, you won't... What? The man began to throw items at me from the street stalls. I had to be careful not to trip over anything underfoot. Theft alone wasn't enough. You had to add obstruction of justice and property damage? You won't escape. I raced down the street after the man. I was closing in on him. I can do this! Just as he was almost to my grasp, he threw the bag at me. What? The bag sailed through the air over my head, landing behind me. I'm supposed to retrieve the bag, but if I stopped to pick up the bag, he would escape. I had to choose between... Oh my god, oh no, no. Is this my choosing moment? I had to choose between that and catching him. I remember why I hate options. I had to choose between that or catching him. Just get the... A part of me wants to just get the bag, but another part of me wants to go after him. but like realistically, I should just grab the bag, you know? If I go after the dude, he's gonna... I just see I see Finn getting mad at me. I see Finn getting mad at me. I see Sir Cordoa getting mad at me. Oh, thank God there's no timer. I've played some games where your timer, like, your decisions are timed. Retrieve bag, catch. Just let him, it's fine, just let him go. I have a partner. Retrieve bag. Wait, why did I hear a ding? Is there a reason why there's a ding? I don't want to give up the chase, but... Returning the bag was our priority. As I turned, a large shadow loomed beside the man. Oh, perfect. Did I make the right choice? Please tell me I made the right choice. The shadow was Finn. He slammed into the man's side and pinned him to the ground. Finn read the man his rights, restrained him despite his struggles. I watched them as I picked up the bag. Nice work, Finn! Yeah, let's return it to its owner. The man was kneeling on the ground. Finn made him get to his feet. The man moved slowly, resigned to his fate. Finn took a deep breath. I saw something white in his hair and reached for it. There's something in your hair. A feather? A chicken shed? I see. A geographical advantage. Ben laughed uncomfortably and ruffled through his own hair. Alright, let's get back to the lady. Hello, we've caught the criminal and retrieved your bag. It seems it's undamaged. Would you please check the content just in case? You don't need to. It's our job as police officers to keep the peace in this town. I threw a glance at Finn. He realized what I wanted and straightened out his back. Everyone, thank you for your assistance in apprehending this criminal. Finn and I both put our left hands in the hilt of our swords and saluted. The crowd applauded. A lot of people sneer at patrol work. There wasn't much I valued more than the applause and the happiness of those I protected. I loved my job. Okay. I'm waiting for the shit to go down, you know? It all starts off good and then BAM! Handing him over took longer than I expected. Got that right. We can be proud of ourselves for catching someone like that. Let's make this country a better place together. Oh, together.
これは相変わらず情熱的だな、レディー。
This man. I told you before not to call me that. What's up with the music? He looks so sweet, but the music is so like evil and ominous. A man called Sycamore Ark walked. That even sounds like an evil name. That's the name of a villain. A Sycamore Ark walked towards us with an easygoing air. He was a rank 1 officer as well, and our colleague. He was a reasonably good officer, but his personality generated a lot of friction. Oh? I really hate this man. Okay. It's fine, I don't like him anyways. I couldn't just ignore him though. I swallowed down my ire as I spoke to him. Being passionate about one's work hardly seems bad.
そうだな。レディーたちの働きには感謝してるよ。君たちがネズミのように働けば働くほど、警察官全体の評価も上がる。
For someone who's just a rank 1 officer, you have a lot to say. Just saying.
だけどさ、お前は女。
Ugh. Yeah.
どうせその
Sorry.
うち結婚だなんだのでここから去る。そうすれば検挙率も下がるし。
This dude wants to get a beating. Beating, man. Beating. Wow. What are you getting at?
出しゃばるなってことだよ。
I bit my lips so I wouldn't snap back at him. Ark snorted and turned his attention towards Finn.
お前も大変だよな、フィン。こんな女のおもりを押し付けられて、正義の味方ごっこに付き合わされてさ、とんだ貧乏口を引いたな。
Rude.
いや、貧乏口じゃないな。楽しそうにくっついて回ってるしな。母親を追いかけるケツの青いガキかってんだよ。
You dare to insult not only me, but Finn as well? You will pay for
おっ
this.
と、こんなところで暴れるつもり。悪い部分。いや、無抵抗な俺を切ったとなれば、定食どころの騒ぎじゃなくなるぜ。
アークの言う通りです。どうか剣を抜かないでください。
But
いいから落ち着いてください。行きましょう。
fine.
ごきげんよう、優等生諸。
I mean, I knew I wouldn't like him, but like I didn't know I wouldn't like him this much, you know? Holy crap. I really hate that man. His sarcastic laughing ring behind us. We stayed side by side as we checked our orders for the next day, as if we were still on duty.
この時間、この辺りは混みますね。
Why did you stop me? I came to a halt as I asked the question, but Finn kept moving forward.
止めた？
His steps paused and he turned to look at me. I could see in his expression that he was waiting for me to clarify. I'm talking about earlier. Why did you stop me? Why didn't you find a way to retaliate? Finn gave a quiet murmur. I knew he understood what I meant. But even if he understood, he showed no sign of being troubled by it. He was insulting you. Aren't you upset?
あの程度、どうってことはありません。言われ慣れていますから。
Used to them? Finn nodded, giving me an uncomfortable grin. Then he took a step towards me.
頭も容量も人より劣っていることは自覚しています。警察官の採用試験だって2回も落ちましたし、あなたなしでは何の役にも立ちません。
Finn.
いいんです。第三者に何を言われようが何とも思いません。あなたと過ごす日々が続く限り、俺は幸せです。だからこそ、あの場で問題を起こしたくなかった。あんな奴相手にあなたの価値や将来を傷つけたくなかった。出過ぎた真似をしてすみません。
Well, well. I can't be angry at you for wanting the best for me, can I? We've worked together for a long time. You probably know this, but I can't be a bit reckless sometimes.
少し。
Are you trying to say something?
あ、いえ、はい。少しですね。
Just a little. Squishy this, squishy this. Yes, a little reckless. Not very reckless. Just a little. Probably. Anyway. I do my best to work on it, but objectivity. Oh my god. But objectivity doesn't always come naturally to me. I've been grateful that you're there so many times, so don't think of yourself as useless. I wouldn't be here without you. I wouldn't have taken the promotion exam either. Finn, I'm glad you're my partner. I told you not to call me that. Gosh. Finn was invaluable to me on so many occasions. If he hadn't been with me, who knows what I'd have done. Perhaps Arct would be injured now at my hand. I knew how lucky I was to have a partner like Finn. Well then, off to battle.
戦場
Yes, I need to try on that dress we talked about.
なるほど。でも、俺が一緒でいいんですか？俺、
Of course, it's essential that you're there with me. I can overcome any hardship with you.
なんだか大げさなような気もしますが、そう言ってもらえて光栄です。俺も、その、あなたが一緒なら。
What? What? I think the tailor's over there. After me, Finn. Bruh!
あ、はい。
Bruh!
参ったな。
Oh ma. Oh ma. Okay. My character, bruh. This dress is tight. The tailor said it was custom fitted, but I think he also said it would be uncomfortable at first. They'd taken my measurements a few months earlier. I didn't want to believe I'd gained weight in the interim. I don't like the dresses at home to begin with, and this is a whole other level. I sighed and looked at myself in the mirror. I have no idea if this looks good on me. Oh, looks good or bad. Therefore, Finn, are you out there?
はい。どうしました？
How does it look?
え、あの、
I wanted to know if you think it looks good. Your reaction made the answer quite obvious. That'll be enough. Thank you.
結構って何がですか？で、黙ってないで答えてください。俺がそちらに行くわけにはいかないんです。です。
You didn't know what to say because it looks bad, right?
そんな、違います。誤解です。いきなりのことだったのでつい。もう一度見せてくれませんか？
모이치도. You don't have to be considerate.
政治は言いません。この件に誓って本心を言います。どうかもう一度チャンスをください。
모이치도. Same image. How is it?
綺麗だと思います。ものすごく。
Finn. What? I don't want to say it's not the truth, but what am I saying? Of course it is, because that sounds cocky. Of course it is sounds cocky, and is that the truth sounds very eh. It's not the truth. He's mumbling. I didn't want to doubt him, but he seemed like the type to lie. Huh? So as not to hurt someone's feelings. Okay, I can kind of see that. I suspected he wasn't telling the truth. Finn, is that the truth?
当然です。具体的にあれこれ言えたらいいんですけど、うまく言葉が出てこなくて、そのお綺麗で。例えるなら、妖精のようです。童話に出てくるような清らかで美しい凛とした妖精です。はい。
Oh? Finn mumbled an apology. It amused me to see his large frame fidget around uncomfortably. I laughed. Ha ha. I don't know why. Every time there's a laugh, I can't do it.
すみません。妖精だなんておかしかったですよね。変なことを言ってすみません。
Sumimasen. How often are you planning to apologize? Well, I suppose you must be telling the truth. Thank you, Finn.
はい。どういたしまして。
どういたしまして。It got pretty dark.
はい。試着お疲れ様でした。
It sure was exhausting. Especially with my hair getting tangled up in that dress when I tried taking it off. Thanks for your help there, Finn.
はい。どういたしまして。あの時は試着室へ入ってすみません。
Oh? You did it for me. There's nothing to apologize for.
はあ。ですが、着替え中のところをずかずかと。猛省します。
What? I told you that it's fine. You're honestly more dexterous than I thought.
そんな。あの程度でしたら落ち着けば誰にだってできます。
I couldn't do it alone, that's for sure. Not as carefully as you did. I'd probably have just decided to heck with it and cut off my hair. Please don't cut off your hair. I really like long hair. But you know, like in the beginning, the main character always has long, beautiful hair, and then some shit goes down, and then they cut their hair shoulder length, and I'm like, why? You can still be a boss-ass bitch with long hair? I hate when animes do that. If anything, just tie up your hair in a high-ass ponytail. That makes you look like a badass. Why do you have to cut your hair? Anyways, thank you, Finn. Finn smiled at me. The whole ordeal was a chore, but at least it's over and done with. I happily chattered away. Sorry that you have to come so far in this direction to walk me home. I know you live the other way.
いいんです。夜道を一人で歩かせたくありませんから。
You don't have to worry about me. I can protect myself with my sword.
わかっています。でも、心配なものは心配なんですよ。あなたが危険な目に遭うなんて想像さえしたくない。
Finn.
パートナーであるあなたは俺の生活の一部みたいなものです。ですから、どうか俺にあなたを守らせてください。
Oh my god, I didn't realize it's already midnight. Alright, but the same goes for me as well. We're equals. We protect each other. Don't hesitate to let me be there for you too.
はい、ありがとうございます。
I've got an idea. Would you like to come to my house for dinner? I want to pay you back for how much you spent with me after work.
お言葉に甘えたいところですが、明日の準備がありますので、今日はちょっと。
Delivery God with the $30.
Just a normal pasta donation, not a Valentine's Day dinner donation. KEKW.
I wouldn't have even thought that. Valentine's Day is over, by the way. I go die at work. Bye. Bye. Thank you for the dollar. Ugh, thank you for the $30. Now I can eat. Thank you. And I will indeed order pasta. Oh, I see. We're going to the depths tomorrow. I should make some preparations too. Tomorrow is probably going to be exhausting. Do you want to eat with me the next time we have the day off then?
そうですね。お邪魔でなければ。
Of course it isn't. I'll tell the servants to make a huge feast. Okay, in my defense, Lost Ark maintenance just started. Wow. Okay, bye. Bye.
ありがとうございます。楽しみにしています。
Yeah, me too. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Take care on the way home.
はい、また明日。
Hi! Finn made a little bow and began to walk away. Slowly he faded into the darkness of the night. Well, time to go in. I'm home.
おかえりなさい。遅かったわね。
Oh, yes. I gripped my sword hilt, my tone proud. I tried on the wedding dress. I expected them to be happy, but they didn't even bat an eyelash. What? I gave them a quizzical look. Is something wrong?
本当に？
You're doubting me?
あれほど渋っていたんだ。 疑うに決まっているだろう。
Of course, huh? It's a little hurtful to be suspected of lying by your own parents.
ごめんなさいね。そうやっと試着してくれたのね。あのドレスの生地はおばあ様が生前あなたに用意したものなの。気に入った？
Sure. That much was honest truth. I don't like dresses, but the fabric was pretty. I think so.
と思います。
No, I like it. Grandmother's clothes was superb.
そうよね。
試着してくれてよかったよ。これでようやく式の日取りを決められる。
A date. There was no date before?
そうよ。ドレスができてから決めるって言ったでしょ？忘れたの
？Yes. I really did forget that. In fact, I'd forgotten that we'd ever talk about it. I'm really not enthusiastic about getting married. I was surprised at how much I didn't care.
結婚式に向けてこれから忙しくなるぞ。倒れないようにな。
There's still more for me to do?
当然よ。式場の選定に招待状の作成、体型の維持、美容、それから。
Can't wait to get married. I feel dizzy. Can I have something to eat? I'm very hungry.
もちろん。でも食べ過ぎないでね。ドレスが入らなくなったら大変よ。
I know. Marriage is a lot worse than I expected. Caffeine. I'm so tired. I placed my sword next to the wall and collapsed onto my bed. I knew I had to change my clothes, but my body demanded rest. Today was really exhausting. My parents continued to berate me with my wedding and future husband throughout dinner. They tried to tell me that descendants aren't the be-all end-all. The government had decided my marriage. It was nothing of special significance to me. My parents are very happy together, but how was I going to feel? Would Lord Fitzgerald and I ever feel as comfortable together as my parents did? I can't really picture that. Catching that thief already felt like an event of the distant past. That just proved how worn out I felt. I want to sleep, but I have to change. I had to prepare for the next day as well. Should I tell my parents that I'm going into the depths? My orders don't say that I'm not allowed to tell my family. It didn't seem like the right time. They were unlikely to oppose it outright since it was part of the promotional process, but I knew they'd make a fuss about it. The depths truly were an unknown, terrifying world to us. I won't tell them. No need to cause pointless worry. Ugh, if I had the choice, I would have told my parents, because I feel like not telling your parents is gonna be bad. It's probably better to tell them after the fact. After reaching my decision, I crawled under the sheets. Immediately, I began to melt into the soft mattress. My whole body stretched out. Good night, I murmured and closed my eyes. One day before the case.
おはようございます。今日もよろしくお願いします。
Yeah.
顔色が良くないようですけど、具合悪いんですか?
Oh, don't worry about it. I didn't get enough sleep.
そうですか。窃盗犯の捕獲、大変でしたからね。
大変です. The wedding nonsense was more exhausting to me. I've been hoping that after the wedding dress I would be able to have some peace again, but they were on my case again this morning. The prospect of dealing with wedding plans every day was depressing, but I couldn't let that affect my work. I had to compartmentalize. Today's a big day. We'll have to be alert. I gave my cheeks a light slap to wake myself up. Alright, let's do this, Finn.
Hi.
Roger. Alright. I'm surprised we were ordered to the barracks. How are they going to send us to the depths?
深海員のずっと奥に特別な入り口があるようです。
Hmm? How do you know that?
え？昨日コルドア殿からもらった視察許可証に書いてありましたよね。
Did it? I retrieved my envelope and skimmed the content of the permit. You're right. Don't laugh.
すみません。でもあなたが確認を怠るだなんて珍しい。本当に疲れているんですね。これ少し心配です。
This was such an important assignment. To miss details like that was incredibly unprofessional. I put the envelope away as I silently gave myself a harsh scolding. Don't worry, I'll be more careful from now on. I don't want to cause problems in foreign territory. But just in case, if you see me nodding off, give me a good shake to wake me up, okay?
わかりました。叩きはしませんけど、起こします。そういえば、ドレスの試着についてご両親は何かおっしゃっていましたか？
Don't ask me about that. Oh, wait, don't ask me that.
え、まずかったですか？
Finn put his hand to his mouth nervously. I don't really want to talk about it, but he came with me yesterday. He's earned the right to hear what happened next. Yeah, they were extremely happy and said they would set the wedding date now.
そうですか。よかったですね。肩の荷少しは降りたんじゃないですか？
No, it added extra weight onto them. My father told me that the real work begins now, and a lot of my time will have to go into preparing for the wedding.
そうなんですか。頑張ってください。応援しています。
Ganbatte. Look, you'll eventually have to suffer the same fate.
あ、そうですね。俺も俺なりに頑張ろうと思います。
You bet you will, and we'll both make it through. Somehow.
おお、予定よりも早いじゃないか。感心だ。
Sir Cordoa, why are you here? Are you accompanying us?
いや、君たちが来るか確認するため待っていた。おじけづいているのではないかと思ってね。中には下界に対する恐怖のあまり、昇格を辞退する者もいるというのに、実に頼もしい。
We're not afraid. Right, Finn? Finn nodded almost imperceptibly.
はい。おじけづくなんて全然少ししか。
Finn.
大丈夫です。こうやってここにいるんですから。ね。
Sir Cordoa watched our exchange and laughed. Then he pointed down the hallway.
下界への駅はこの廊下の先にある。まっすぐ進むがいい。
Station? The same word had appeared on the permit, but I'd never seen it used in that sort of context before. Sir Cordoa, was it meant to be station? Is it a name?
おっと失敬。そうだな。下界へ行くことがなければ耳にしない言葉だ。駅とはこの国と下界を行き来できる乗り物がある場所のことだ。
Vehicles?
そうだとも。下界は国の直下にある。歩いてはいけまい。
俺からも質問させてください。下界からこちらへ戻ってくることは 可能なんですか？
当然だとも。出なければ視察に行かせない。
ですよね。しかしどうやって？
百聞は一見にしかずだ。じきにわかる。さ、行ってこい。
Sakura pushed Finn encouragingly down an empty hallway.
行った。
Ouch. Hello there, Athena. Hi, Sarah. Hello. You're in my stream. How are you doing today? Hope you had a good Valentine's. I know Valentine's is over, but I'm celebrating it by playing an otome game. Here we are. A vehicle to go back and forth between our country and the depths. Our country was high up in the sky, far above ground level. Once upon a time, the world had suffered a flood. Our ancestors had been the only ones to anticipate the disaster. They built our country. The flood rolled back long ago, and in its wake, the survivors on the ground lived in a state of anarchy. I can't imagine what's able to send us there and bring us back. I turned the question over and over in my head. He said we'd understand. I'm very curious. Finn walking beside me, suddenly stopped dead in his tracks. Ugh, God. Is it the dude? What's wrong?
向こうから歩いてくるのはもしかして。
Who? Oh? Who is this? Oh, not my type. Saint Yoon. Yes, I finally was able to catch one of your streams. Yeah, I know! I'm doing good. Just got done eating. How are you? I'm doing awesome. Thanks for asking. I just finished like a whole cup of caffeine, so I'm probably going to be awake for a while. But I feel like I haven't streamed in a while, so I was just like, you know what? Get your lazy butt up and just stream something. So I also spent my Valentine's Day with my otome games. Oh my gosh! Great minds think alike, honestly. This is actually the first otome game that I've ever played, like, on stream. I felt kind of uncomfortable playing it, but I was just like, you know what? This is my stream. This is my Twitch account. I will play whatever I want to play. So I decided, why not? Like, the start of my otome career is on Valentine's Day. I felt like that was very... What's the word? I don't know, but it felt right. It was Yoon Sekai, our country's greatest saint. He was ageless and immortal. He was an... I can never say that word. He was our Hierophant, blessed by God, and everyone revered him. Oh, but yeah, I freaking love otome games. I normally just play them on my phone because, like, your phone has so many otome games compared to, like, Steam. I'm obsessed. I used to do the daily login so you get rewards, but, like, I kind of fell off on that. Been in the RPG Genshin grind lately. I was no exception to the reverence. The moment I saw him, my heart began to flutter. What's His Grace doing here? The police barracks were inside the temple, His Grace's residence, so meeting him was not out of the question. But the temple was extremely large, so meeting him wasn't especially likely either. What are we going to do? Finn, come here! I bowed my head and moved out of the way as His Grace passed. I heard his footsteps. With steps slower than my own heartbeat, His Grace Yoon was about to pass me by.
Oh my.
Exactly, it's your stream. Stream anything. Oh, thanks. I also was a bit hesitant to stream a VN called A3, but I've been seeing, like, when I was lurking around your stream, I saw A3 around. I didn't really know what it was. I love that game, so I will stream it and show my shrimping ways. Yes, exactly. I'm a shrimp too. So far in this game, I have not found someone that I would shrimp over yet. Like, none of them are my type besides the best friend, but I never end up liking the best friend. But I'm waiting for my perfect dude to simp for. He's not here yet. What is this game about? Looks interesting. Honestly, I don't even know if I can explain. It's basically about, like, the main protagonist. She's like an officer, but her parents want her to get married. Well, this is like everything I've seen so far. And basically, at the age of like 16, you're able to get a job, you're able to drink, and the government actually like forces you to marry someone. Like they're the ones who assign who you're marrying, which I find very interesting. But yeah, the beginning of this game started off with like blood and gore. Apparently I killed my parents. But like that was the start of the game, and then it backtracked to when my parents are alive. So I guess they're doing like a step-by-step follow-up of like everything that happened before I killed my parents. Which is kind of weird because like you're watching this and you love your parents. So like something must have happened for you to kill your parents. But what I'm thinking is that like someone probably killed her parents and like framed her for doing it, and we're gonna have to like find the killer. Or we're like, my guess is that like you're gonna get caught for killing your parents, and then you're gonna have to go on the run and like meet all these dudes and stuff. But I don't know. We shall see. That sounds like such an interesting plot. I am intrigued. Yeah, like otome games are nice and all, but I like otome games that have like a good plot to it. I like mystery. Mystery and a little bit of horror is my thing. Only for games like this though. Like actual horror and mystery games, I probably can't do it. I was so startled that I gave a little jolt of surprise.
面白い反応だね。まるで叱られた子供だ。
I'm very sorry.
そんな風に萎縮する必要はないよ。ほら、二人とも顔を上げて。
Raise your heads.
はい。
Slowly I raised my head and met His Grace's gaze. I'm still waiting for my simp dude to come. Still not there. Still got my eyes on just the best friend, but he's not really my type. I resisted the urge to immediately avert my eyes and began to speak instead. How may we be of assistance?
別に用というほどではないよ。道を譲ってくれてありがとうと言おうと思っただけだ。
That's so interesting.
お前たちに神の祝福がありますように。じゃあね。
じゃあね。His Grace began to walk away immediately. We watched him as he departed.
俺、あんなに間近で見たのは生まれて初めてです。
I get you. I like Ultimate games to have a good story. Like the A3 game I play isn't an Ultimate game. It isn't? But the story is very interesting that I don't even care that I can't date my favorite boys. I totally get that feeling. I've played some games that are really good and I'm like, why can't I just fall in love with this dude? Like, why? Same thing with animes. Like, when there are so many, like, cute guys in animes, but it's not even, like, romance-based. I'm just like, they could have just added, like, a little bit. So I just imagine it. I feel a little empty by the end of it, but it's fine. Yeah, same for me. As my heartbeat slowly went back to normal, I felt a profound happiness. Oh yeah, this is the best friend. The one that I think is cute, as of now. He has the best personality out of all the guys that I've seen so far. And I think he's the cutest. I didn't just see him, I talked to him. Mother won't believe it when I tell her. After talking to His Grace, today is going to be a great day. Oh, that is so foreshadowing. Never ever are you going to be like, you know what? I just have a feeling that today is going to be great. No, the moment you say today it's going to be great, that's when shit goes down. Downhill, man. I headed towards the station with Finn. What is this place? The hallway went on and on. At the end of it was a door. When we opened it, an incredible sight lay before us. The weather outside the temple was sunny, but the light coming through the stained glass window was murky, making the room quite dark. The silence was oppressive, and I was uncomfortably conscious of my own breathing. Is this the station? I ventured a few steps inside, looking around. I was expecting to see a guide or employee, but there was nobody. How do we get from here to the depths? Finn, do you have any ideas?
いえ、さっぱり。乗り物と言っていましたけど、馬はいないようですね。
Yeah, it doesn't smell of livestock here. Maybe they're bringing a carriage. Sadly, you can't. There are 24 boys in the game and you can't date them. How is it possible that a game has 24 boys and you can't date one of them? But they do have backstage stories from the gacha cards. So they have a bit of romance cutesy moments in there. Oh, I mean, I guess that's a little something. No fan service though. That's like the best fan service they have. But 24 guys, that's insane. I wonder what they're thinking. I'm pretty sure they thought people who play this game are gonna wish they could date these people. And then they shade you by just giving you 24 people. That is such a tease. We still have a bit of time. Let's wait on that sofa over there. But you honestly got me interested in the game. A3, I might look it up later. Just to see who all these 24 guys you can't date are. The game creators are cruel! How could they? They do have some fan service, like sprites without their shirts. Oh? And some gacha cards are, aww. At least that's a little fan service I need is romance moments though. Is the main character a guy also, or is it a girl? Or non-binary? A red envelope lay on the sofa. Did someone forget this? It has our name on it, Athena to Stella and Finn Euclid. I turned the letter over. There was no sender, only the temple seal. What a terrible system. What if we missed noticing it? That's part of the test. I glanced around again. We really were completely alone. I broke the seal. There were 2 letters inside, each folded once. They seemed to be identical. Here, take one. Lift usage instructions. Oh, I see. It's a manual.
そのようですね。本書は下界と我が国をつなぐリフトの登場規則を記したものである。なお、便宜上我が国を上界とする。
It's a self-insert, so you play as the director. A3 is about a theater troupe, so you as the director help these 24 men boys to get better at acting. Oh my god, that sounds so familiar. Okay, so there are these streamers. There's an anime if you ever want to check it out. Oh, no way. So the thing is, I heard of a game that's very similar. It's called like Model something, but it's like I think you're the director of like these girls who want to be K-pop stars or something. But yeah, I saw a game that's very similar to that, and like you hire people and you hire like which like celebrity you want, and like you pay for like a spa day for less stress, or like dance lessons if they suck at dancing and you have to pay attention to their stats and everything. I forgot what the game is called though, but I saw this streamer play it. Her name was Lily Pichu and Arya Saki. I saw them playing it. I thought it was interesting, but it looks very time consuming. But I freaking love it when they turn like games into animes. Unless they suck. There have been a few otome games that turned into animes and the animes suck ass because the main character is like a doll. She has no personality. That's the only downside to a lot of otome turned to anime games. So sad. I don't know why they do that. Very true, right? I remember watching this like otome anime and like it ruined my view of it for so long. Like in my head I was kind of defending them. I was just like, okay, I guess it makes sense. Like you're supposed to see yourself in their perspective. So it's like you don't want to give the main character a personality because maybe you want to see yourself as them. But no, like it doesn't work that way. Like I want to make a choice of doing something girl bossy and the main character is just dead, not defending herself, not doing anything. And I'm like, I can't see myself in her shoes because my personality is nothing like her. So I wish they would fix that. That would be nice. Maybe then I would watch it. I can totally understand that. The girl character is always like, why? Exactly! Weak, frail, can't defend herself. And I'm like, no, that's not the type of main character I want. Luckily with A3 anime, the director is there, but she's a nice character. But the anime mostly focuses on the boys. Oh. I mean, that would make sense, so it doesn't go into the otome genre, basically. Seems like an interesting game, though. I would for sure check it out.
当リフトの運用の主な目的は下界への受刑者移送である。部外者の登場は固く禁じているため注意されたし、当リフトの運行時間は以下の通りである。上界から下界への移送は原則日ごとあるが、上界への移送は不定期である。緊急時及び非常時を除き、リフトは定められた時間にのみ発着する。遅刻は自己責任とし、新会員は一切の責任を負わない。時間の厳守を心がけられたし。
If we miss the ride back, we're stuck in the depths, huh?
そのようですね。戻ってこられないなんて絶対に嫌です。長いしないよう気をつけましょう。
No, we will not. Finn gave a nod and put the letter back into the envelope. He stashed the envelope in his pocket. So, where's this promised lift? It's almost time. Whoa! Startled by the vibration, I jumped up. I didn't have a chance to do anything else before the floor in the center of the room rose up. Oh? What is that? As if by magic, the floor was rising into the air. A tube came into view below it, made of what looked like glass engraved with complex symbols. I've never seen anything like this before. Finn didn't seem to know any more than I did, staring dumbfounded at the bright light. It doesn't look like a weapon, but... I'm just going to take a look. We have to find out if it's a weapon. I slowly approached the light, keeping my hand on my sword hilt. What is this? Is it glass? I reached out. A little chime rang, and the bright object parted sideways where I touched it. A current of air blew out, ruffling my hair. Perhaps this is it. It's gotta be. Finn was thinking along the same lines. This is very strange. There's no horse or ox. How does it move us to the depths then?
わかりません。でもこれで移動するのだとしたら
Before it leaves us! Finn's expression was extremely hesitant. He was just as uncertain about this object as I was. I wish they'd at least written lift on it somewhere. There was no discernment writings on it anywhere I could see. We can't just stand around here. You're right, we need to enter. There was still a chance that it was dangerous, though. I had to make a decision. Should I go first, or should Finn? Go first, asked Finn, suggest going together. I'm not gonna ask Finn to go first, so I kinda wanna say go through first, but like suggest going together, you know? Wait, was I supposed to pay attention to what the... I just realized that I wasn't really paying attention to the directions when the guy was reading it. Did it say you had to go one at a time? I don't... He seems kind of cute. Yeah, he's the best one so far, I think. So far, that is. Closest to my type. Go through first, suggest going together. Let's go together! We don't have time to think. According to the instructions letters, departure was imminent. We'll investigate together. Come on, Finn!
はい。何も起こらないといいのですが。
The space inside could fit 3 or 4 people comfortably. It was completely empty. There wasn't even any dust. So, what are we supposed to do now? The door! The glass door closed again, and the floor began to tremble. As we descended, the light dimmed until it was gone completely. Is this the lift? Being moved by the vibrating mechanism was very unsettling. Oh. Finn was in obvious discomfort. He covered his mouth with his hand. Don't throw up. I don't want you throwing up in this tiny space.
分かっています。でも。
Eventually, the vibration stopped and the glass door slid open. Outside, we saw this. I was speechless. Finn murmured something about a room. I don't see any horses. This is just a cramped little space. How is... Whoa! The ground jolted. I grabbed instinctively at Finn's uniform to steady myself.
大丈夫ですか?
I'm fine. 大丈夫です. Calm down, Finn. I'm the one who needs to calm down. I let go of Finn's uniform and did my best to compose myself.
起動準備完了。車内来賓用放送開始。
Who is this woman? What's this? When the shaking stopped, a voice spoke to us. Finn and I looked around, but we were the only ones present.
皆様、本日は下界行きのリフトをご利用くださりありがとうございます。当リフトには添乗員はおりません。ご着席の上、到着までお待ちください。
Is it over? The room had no windows. I had no idea what the outside looked like. I had my share of apprehensions, but it was too late to turn back now. I guess we should do as the voice said and sit down. Finn sat down on the seat opposite to me.
俺たちどこに連れて行かれるんでしょうね。
The depths, obviously. Finn gave me a startled look, blushed, then looked away.
そうでしたね。すみません。非現実的なことの連続で忘れていました。
I sympathize. The depths are a wasteland barely fit to be used as a penal colony. I never expected to be sent there without committing a crime. This is an important experience. Let's get as much as we can out of it. Finn nodded in agreement. I couldn't think of anything else to chat about. The rumble of the lift filled the quiet. I wonder if I should be saying something. Sitting in silence with Finn didn't bother me at all, but still. What would be a good topic? Finn cleared his throat, offering a timid attempt at conversation.
あなたはどうして警察官になろうと思ったんですか?
That's out of the blue.
すみません。警察官にならなければ下界へ行くことはなかっただろうなと考えていたら少し気になって。試験制度があるとはいえ女性の活躍は難しい職です。なのにどうしてこの道を進もうと思ったんですか?
It's a long story. Do you still want to hear it?
大丈夫です。俺好きなので。ああ。
Alright, then I'll tell you. As I'm sure you know, the Distillas have been politicians for generations. My grandfather was a politician with a very strong sense of justice. He was often criticized, but the people liked him. She tells her story. We're actually going in on it. He used to help those in need wherever he could. I really admired that. But I'm too impatient and impulsive. I wanted to be like my grandfather, but I just wasn't able to picture myself as a politician. Then something happened when I was 13. I can't find it. It was the day after my 13th birthday. My gift from my mother had been a pendant. It was a family heirloom. I should have put it away for safekeeping. Instead, I've been so happy that I'd worn it everywhere. I've been very careful, and yet somehow still managed to lose it. To make matters worse, I had no idea where it might have happened. What should I do? I could never tell my parents I'd lost the pendant within a day. I spent a long time searching. This is where I noticed it was gone. I hope I can find it here. What are you looking for over there? I turned around and saw a large man. A police officer. Taken aback by how his large frame loomed over me, I shook my head. It doesn't concern you. Of course it does. It's almost night. You have to go home. I can't. Why not? Because I haven't found it yet. What are you looking for? Where's your home? I'll walk you there. I'm fine. Goodbye. What now? I still have to look for it. I knew if my parents saw a police officer escort me home, however, they'd be suspicious. If they found out about the lost pendant, I was sure to be in dire trouble. Tomorrow. I'll look for it again tomorrow. When I got home, my mother remarked on my lateness. We ate dinner together. It was all my favorite dishes, but I felt so incredibly sad about losing something so important to the family, and so I didn't enjoy a single mouthful. When we had finished eating, I went to my room and sat down on my bed. I want it to be tomorrow already. The next day, I would be able to look for it again. Despite my best efforts to fall asleep, I remained wide awake. What do I do if I don't find it? They told me it was important to us. The pain and sadness in my eyes seemed to crush me. Later, deciding sleep was impossible, I crept out of the house. I just need a little longer. Even if I never found it, I needed to know I'd try as hard as I could. It's so dark and I was alone in town. It was very quiet. I felt like someone was watching me from the shadow. A cold shiver ran up my spine. I'll be fine. Nobody's there. I'll be fine. I repeated that like a mantra to myself as I searched. You again. You. It was the same police officer from earlier. I froze, paralyzed by the sight of the person I least wanted to see. Your parents must be worried about their child being out at such a late hour. He told me to go home and reached towards me. I told him I was fine and swatted his hand aside with a glare. They don't know I'm here. That's no excuse for doing something dangerous. Please leave me alone. I can't go home until I find it. You haven't found what you're searching for? I nodded. I need to find it, otherwise my parents will be sad. I couldn't say the words. My throat burned. My nose was stinging. I could feel the tears start to well. I never meant to make them sad. I hated myself for crying in front of a man I didn't know, but I couldn't hold it back. I stared at the ground, wiping at my eyes in hopes I could hide my sorrow. It seems to be something very important to you. I nodded vigorously, unable to speak. Perhaps it's this. Huh? Da-dang! This is my... Oh... I'm glad it's yours. Who is this police officer? Hello, how's it going? Hello, Cosmic Kushi? Is that how you say it? Hello, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you doing yourself? Oh, perfect. That's the first time I actually said it correctly. Who would this man be? I don't know. I think the main character is like 16 now. So maybe he's 16, 17, 18, 19. He could be 20. I feel like this dude could be 20 now. I don't know, because she's... I think they've said that she was 16. I don't know. I'm awesome. That's good to hear. Chilling before some Linux game? Is that what it is? Linux is like a brand, right? I'm trying to think because I'm just like, that is so familiar. I thought it was a brand. I don't know. Linux? It's not? Oh, I'm so off. But I'm just playing some Ultimate games. First time ever playing an Ultimate game on stream. So far, so good. This game is very interesting. I feel like I haven't even gotten to the main plot of the story yet. I'm still in the very beginning. It's an open source alternate to Windows. Oh, I see, I see. I'm guessing it's safer too. Huh. I hope from blah blah blah. I hope that from the moment I found it, if it was yours, then I didn't need to worry. Worry? Yeah, because once you had it, you'd go home, right? I'm very sorry. Don't worry about it anymore. Where do you live? I'll walk you to the area. We're for sure gonna meet this dude one day, no? Maybe this is my type. Maybe this is the guy simp for. Thank you very much. If it's important to you, don't lose it again. I won't. The house was dark. My parents hadn't realized I was gone. Mr. Police Officer, are you hungry? Hungry? Yes, my father always tells me to be nice to people who are nice to me. My father bought me chocolate yesterday. I'll give it to you. Please wait here. Oh, don't worry about it. Always faithful, serving the people is my job as an officer. I don't need anything. But you don't want them to find out you're gone, right? Go inside. Okay, thank you. Mysterious officer. We will find out who you are. Until that day, I always saw police officers as people who just walked around the city. It really changed my view of them. I wanted to become an officer just like him. From that one interaction. That's all. Did that sate your curiosity?
はい。ありがとうございました。
You're welcome. It's strange. We've been partners for 2 years, yet I've never told you that story until now.
貴重な話を聞けてよかったです。
It's just an old memory. Nothing precious. Clearly it is. This, on the other hand, is precious.
それは先ほどの話の。
Yes, it is. Yes, this is the pendant my mother gave me. The Distilla heirloom. Oh my god, what if this is what the people were looking for, causing the parents to die because the parents didn't have it? I'm always careful to keep from losing it now. You've never told me why you became an officer either. Do you want to...
お待たせしました。下界へ到着です。お忘れ物のないようご注意ください。ご利用ありがとうございました。
You heard it. You'll have to tell me another time.
はい、喜んで。と言っても大した話じゃないん
I
ですよ。
doubt it. My story was kind of boring, not gonna lie. In that case, I expect epic amounts of drama and lamentation. There was a flight of stairs which I walked down carefully. I didn't want to stumble. A damp smell permeated the air. These are the depths. Rusted machinery and uneven pillars surrounded us. Through the pillars, I could see a plain all gray and brown. Beyond the plain were buildings.
俺が想像していたのと全然違います。
You were thinking it would be more savage?
犯罪者が送られる先ですから、もっとこう牢屋みたいなところかと。
Same here, but this is all out of the open, not enclosed. This seems more like uncharted territory than a jail.
それはこの場所だけですよ。
Oh? And you are?
ハウンズのリーダー、ザクセン・ブランデンブルクです。ようこそ最果ての僕へ。
I am the commander of the Hounds. My name is Sachsen Brandenburg. Sachsen Brandenburg. Welcome to the prison at the end of the world. Hounds?
ええ、新官員から視察者を案内しろという通達を受け、参上しました。
From the temple? I retrieved my letter and read through it again. Hounds. It doesn't mention that.
当然です。上界の上品な方々は知る必要のない組織ですので。
Interesting, interesting.
我々ハウンズの主な仕事は、上界から送られた罪人の取り締まり、
および官いわゆる監守役です。メンバーは私を含め全員が上階出身。警察官と同じく新官員が管轄している部署の一つです。
I see, but Sir Sachin presented a tidy exterior and showed no hostility. Still, something's just... I couldn't pinpoint the cause of my unease, so I shook my head. I understand the nature of your organization, the Hounds, now. Still, we know nothing about this place. We will stay on alert. Anything might happen. Don't drop your guard, Finn.
わかりました。
勇ましいですね。女性ながら警察官になるだけのことは。
I may be a woman, huh? The condensation was nothing new for me, but it still made me square my shoulders and straighten my back. I'm Athena Distella, a rank 1 temple police officer. This is Finn Euclid, same rank. We have come here as part of our promotion examination. Thank you for being our guide.
ええ、では行きましょう。
行きましょう. Sir Sachsen turned on his heel, setting off with quiet steps. Finn and I followed him side by side. We walked towards a large building visible in the distance. I assumed it was our destination. The depths were surrounded by a wall here, just like in the heights. Is that...
どうしました？
Behind us in the wall there, isn't that an exit? I paused, pointed in the direction of the distant wall. It's surrounding the city on all sides except for that place that looks like an opening.
あれは視察と関係ありません。
What is it then?
あなたの任務には一切関係のない場所です。この下界にはお嬢様には物珍しいものがたくさんあるでしょう。任務でいらしたのであればつまらない興味は捨てることです。下級警察官。
Okay. Most of what he had said was reasonable. I don't like being addressed sarcastically like that, but he's right. Apologies, Sir Sachsen. I let curiosity get the better of me. Finn was giving me an unreadable look, and I apologized to him as well. This is part of my duties. I have to focus on the mission. It took about an hour of walking to reach our destination. It was a large building. It had been built in the oppressive architectural style and was the same shade as the dark clouds being behind it. There was a large crest I didn't recognize emblazoned on it, which I assumed belonged to the Hounds. I see. This must be where you keep the criminals. Sir Sachsen laughed audibly.
これは収容施設ではなく、ハウンズの本部です。
Headquarters. Apologies.
お気になさらず、華やかな新官員に勤められている警察官の罪人を放り込むにしてもみすぼらしい建造物でしょう。
Shabby. I didn't mean...
上階とは勝手が違いますが、この施設は上階の建造物を模しています。我ら底辺たる存在にも下界の者どもとは違うという誇りがあります。まあ、先ほども申し上げた通り、新官員と比べればゴミでしょう。中へ入る前に罪人の居住地へ案内します。ついてきてください。
Okay.
あの方、
Sorry.
感じ悪いですね。俺たちのことをよく思っていないようです。
It's my fault. I insulted him and his comrades. Things are very different here in the Heights. I need to take more care with how I speak.
ここが罪人の収容場所。通称保護地区です。
Sanctuary District. I considered Sir Sachin's word as I looked around.
ここに住む者たちは皆、もともとは上界の人間です。この保護地区を囲む壁の外には、下界の者どもが暮らす集落がありまして、 彼らは上界のものを忌み嫌っています。
No surprise. Walls like the one we saw from the station?
ええ、奴らは野蛮で大変手を焼いています。滅せられればいいのですが、虫のように多く。ですから、こうやって罪人をここに集めて住まわせ、我々ハウンズが保護してやっているのです。罪深いとはいえど、元は上界の人間ですから。
I see. I'm very surprised to see no cells or prisons. I looked at the buildings around me. It was simply a descriptive village. The people weren't chained or shackled. There wasn't any restrictions on their movements.
まるで小さな町ですね。罪人を自由にさせて危険などはないんですか？
ありませんね。奴らは脅威とは程遠いガラクタです。この剣を持って処分する。ただそれだけのことです。
Oh. Sir Sachsen put a hand on the hilt of his sword and gave us a wild grin. Dispose, huh? I ignored the cruel choice of words, looking around at the sanctuary district again. These buildings must be where they live. It didn't look like a livable area to me at all. The sky was the color of ash, everything was damp, and everything smelled. The people were emaciated and looked at me with heavy eyes. I know that I couldn't live here. There were no prison cells, but the prisoners were monitored and controlled.
引き返したいところですが、ついでですので、この先にある位置へ案内します。
Alright. Huh? Something crashed into me. I turned and saw a boy sitting on the ground. He'd fallen on his rump. Are you alright, boy?
ごめんなさい。前を見てなくて。
I told him it was dangerous to be unaware of his surroundings and held out my hand. Be careful that it doesn't happen again.
ありがとう、お姉ちゃん。
Did he just pickpocket me? Is that what he did? Or was that a genuine accident? The boy took my hand and stood up. Then he bowed and thanked me again.
驚いた。こんなに幼い子がいるなんて。
罪人らが作ったガキですよ。剣が。
Huh? Sir Sachsen drew his sword and sliced the flesh of the boy's arm? Whoa, wait, exactly what? Sir Sachsen?
上界の者に危害を加えた罰です。
危害？ただぶつかっただけですよ。
I wasn't wounded. There's no injury. Please sheathe your blade. You're bleeding. Are you okay? I took out my uniform's first aid kit and treated the boys. Cut. Recharge headset. Damn it.
何をやっているんです？
What are you doing? It's our
罪
job
を
to
犯
punish
した者は
criminals.
罰する。それが我々の仕事だという。
This didn't call for your sword. Besides, he's just a boy.
年齢など関係ありません。罪人は厳しく、等しく取り締まるのが我々
Bruh, we for sure don't like him.
ここではハウンズがルールです。立てつくようなことはなさらないでください。下級警察官。おいクソガキ、二度と走れない。その足も立ってやる。
やだ。
Sir Sachsen was their warden. If their law called for this punishment, then he was in the right. I still can't let this pass.
おや、俺に剣を。
It's my job to protect the weak. I can't overlook this conduct.
言ったでしょ。ここではハウンズがルールだと。ご自分の立場というものを分かっていないようです。
We're ready with our knives. I understand it perfectly well. I serve the people of the Heights. I have no authority here. I'm following my own code of justice. It demands I protect the weak. If you stand in the way of that code, I will use my sword against you.
気を使ってへりくだってやったというのに、この俺に逆らうとはバカな女だ。下級警察官殿に最後の忠告だ。剣を収め、俺に従え。ハウンズの仕事は遊びではない。歯向かう者に手加減はしない。俺の靴を舐める覚悟はできている。お嬢様。
I should ask you the same question. I won't be the one to lose. I gestured for the boy to leave, but didn't look away from Sir Suchson. You, go home.
でも
Just go!
ありがとう、お姉ちゃん。
This is a duel. Stand back. Don't interfere no matter what, and don't distract him. Don't do anything that he could use as an excuse.
わかりました。ご武運を。
仲間とおしゃべりとずいぶん余裕があるようだな。ここでは俺に歯向かう者はいないからな。その体でせいぜい楽しませてくれ。
You sleazy. How am I going to go about this strategically? Oh god. We stood at a distance from one another, swords drawn. I could see Sir Suchson's face beyond the tip of my blade. Carrying a sword meant that he had at least some skill with it. He also knew the environment better. I was at a disadvantage. No, I shouldn't think like that. The quickest path to defeat was to doubt myself. I had to believe I could win. First, I have to find out how good he is. I'll go first. Sir Suchson lowered his blade to his chest and parried my attack without flinching. Sparks flew where this sword collided. I brought the sword around and used the momentum for another strike. Ha! Sir Suchson slammed my sword aside and raised his leg to kick me in my right flank where I was now open. I barely had time to lower my stance and block his leg with my right arm. Ka! It was an improvised defense, and the shock of his kick was severe. I grimaced. My right arm. My sword arm tingled with pain. My grip was faltering. Sir Suchson sensed my weakness and brought his sword down without hesitation. Don't underestimate me. We're barely started. I can slowly feel my arm again. I just need to calm down and react.
警察官殿の規定通りの剣術ほどつまらないものはない。罪人相手の方がまだマシだ。
Oh gosh.
あいつよ、逃げて逃げて逃げて逃げて逃げる。
He's a psycho. He's psychotic.
どこまでも追いかけて捕まえ、そして殺す。ハウンズに逆らう者はハウンズの方で裁かれる。どのような形で殺す自由。お前の相手をする。ずっと楽しいぞ。
I didn't draw my sword to amuse you. I flexed my grip on my hilt and glared at Sir Suchson. I pity the hounds for having such a barbaric commander as you. And I pity you for only finding amusement in killing. Ha! Our swords clashed again and again. The tip of my sword grazed Sir Suchson's cheek and drew a trickle of blood. Sir Suchson's eyes flashed with rage. Our swords clashed again. We were practically in biting range of one another. He's strong. He was pushing against my sword with all his might. It was difficult to maintain my footing. Do I move back or do I... Oh god. I thought she was gonna make me choose. The pressure suddenly disappeared. I caught a glint of the corner of my left eye. By the time I realized it was a short sword, the edge had already bitten onto my left shoulder. The pain was uncomparable to the kick I had taken earlier. Warm blood ran over my skin. I went down on one knee, startled by the pain. We just got third-partied. Oh, I thought we got third-partied. Never mind. I thought that was someone else attacking us. Oh my god, his eyes! Eyes of a psychopath. He kicked my sword aside. Oh no. What happened to the volume? Oh no! I think my headphones died. Well, time to switch into these. Oh, I have to take my... Oh, I have to take my cute little clips off. Boo! When I actually wear a hair ornament on stream. So sad. Look at these. These are so cute! Alright. I need some hair volume, man. Hair volume. I'm all sweaty and everything. Those are super cute things. I got them from Shein. Yeah, I'm going through a butterfly phase. I didn't even realize it until I looked at all my jewelry and it's all butterflies. It was by accident. Alright, alright. I gotta switch my audio device connect to my Corsair headsets. Okay. Why must this happen to me? Why? Are these on? Hello? Sounds to Corsair headsets. Huh. So confused. I'm so confused. Oh, maybe the audio paused here? Maybe. Can you hear the music? I just turned on some YouTube music just to make sure it works. I can hear it? Okay. Maybe it's the game audio then. Boo! Oh, wait. I hope this, like... How do I... I mean, who needs epic music in a fight scene anyways? Maybe the next scene with music will fix it. Okay, what was that sound? I flinched. I'd never heard a noise like that before. Nobody answered. None of the residents dared to speak to him when he was in this state.
貴様か。
Ow. The man Sir Suchson called Ines shook his head.
いや、だが銃声に誘われここに来たのは事実。上階からは視察者と死闘をしろという通達はなかったはずだ。違うか。好きにさせろ。最初に剣を向けてきたのはこの女だ。それはならん。共に新官員に仕える者として罪人たちの前で剣を交えるのは問題だ。君も早く収めよう。
What should I do? Sir Suchson had put away his weapon, but still glared at me with murderous intent. I decided to trust the man who had convinced Sir Suchson to back off. Very well. I'm sorry, but who are you?
イネス・ハインリヒ・ハイン。ハウンズの副リーダーを務めている。
Second in command. It makes sense that he convinced Sir Suchson to stop then, but Sir Suchson and Sir Ines were of similar height and build, but the impression they make is completely different.
大丈夫ですか？急いで怪我の手当てをしないと。
負傷しているのか。腕の切り傷と。
打撲です。ここに医療施設はありますか？
Finn.
気にするなとは言わせません。あなたが思っている以上にひどい状態なんですから。この傷は支給されたものでは治せなさそうです。
Finn took a handkerchief and deftly wrapped it around my left arm. He seemed to be correct. The handkerchief immediately turned red, which meant the wound was deeper than I thought.
ハウンズ内の医療室へ案内しよう。ザックスは不要だ。この程度怪我とは呼ばん。
Sir Suchson wiped out the graze on his cheek, turned on his heel, and walked away. When he was gone, Sir Ines gave a sigh and looked at me.
では、我々も行こう。
Still haven't met my type. Where's my dream guy?
やあ、イネス君。と、そちらは？
上階からやってきた視察者の。
Ines looked at me expectantly. I realized he didn't know our names. Athena to Stella. This is Finn Euclid.
彼女はザクス。ザクセンとも目負傷した。右腕に打ち傷。左肩に殺傷だ。見てくれるか？
もちろん。治療は医師としての務めですからね。私はグリッサード・ローゼライト。ハウンズ施設内で医師として働いています。上階からのゲストであれば二度と会うことはないでしょうけど、よろしくお願いしますね。
Pleasure to meet you.
おや、不思議そうな顔をしてどうしました？
Yes, both you and Ines are very different from Sir Suchson.
私は無力な医師ですから、彼のような凶暴さは持っていません。
グリッサードさん。
おっと、副リーダーの前で失言をしてしまいました。ですが、間違いではないはずです。ザクセン・ブランデンブルクはハウンズの頂点。目をつけた獲物はどこまでも追い、始末する。
A hound.
この保護地区ではザクセン君に逆らっては生きていけない。君はとんでもない相手に喧嘩をふっかけてしまったんですよ。
Yikes. It seems like it, but Sir Suchson was about to injure a child. I can't excuse an abuse of power like that.
なるほどな。そのまっすぐさ、いつか命取りにならなければいいのだな。
Probably will.
話は後でもできます。まずは彼女の傷を見てはいただけませんか？
おっと、失礼しました。 さあこちらへ。先に切り傷から見ましょうか。
Glissade smiled and untied the handkerchief. I took off half my coat and exposed my arm. Glissade made small noises of appraisal. Finn leaned in.
傷の具合どうですか？
鋭く切れているものの問題はないですよ。止血して1日経過すればきっと元通りです。
See, it wasn't a big deal. Finn sighed with relief, and I lightly slapped his stomach with the back of my hand. I don't like how you keep worrying too much.
自分に無頓着すぎるあなたがいけないんです。輸血することになったらどうするんですか？
Then I would have gotten a transfusion.
しかし
君は輸血を受け付けない体なのですか？医師として興味深い話題ですね。聞かせていただいてもいいですか？
Yes, but it's really nothing dramatic. I have unusual blood, okay? One transfusion gives me no trouble, but a second one is potentially fatal. Interesting. Her blood is unique! Yes, I'm told that antibodies form after the first transfusion, so more transfusions can cause a rejection. I don't know how it works exactly, and I've never had a transfusion, so I don't know if it's true.
治療が原因で死ぬというのか。それは大変だな。
大変です。Is it? A wound serious enough to need a transfusion would be mortal danger anyway, wouldn't it? Besides, as I said, I'm avoiding them so far, so there's no cause for concern. You needn't worry about me, Finn. Finn is being fussy. I shrugged and smiled at Finn.
そんな。パートナーを気遣うのは当然のことだ。
You too, Sir Ines?
気遣わせたくなければ負傷しなければいい。違うか？
Honestly, after coming here, like after meeting the first guy, I really thought everyone else would be like this and it would be a total shit show and like we'd get into massive trouble here, but like these two guys are nice. So far so good. Yes, that's true. Sir Sachsen is strong, but if the fight had gone differently, I think I could have won. Girl, no you couldn't have. If I duel him again, I'll...
そうではなく、自分が言いたいのは無茶な行動を慎めということだ。
Oh, I see.
正義を信じ、剣を振るうのは結構なことだ。だが、思うがまま突き進んではいつか我が身を滅ぼすことになる。
True.
悲しませたくないだろ
う。When? I doubt she'd be able to. Exactly! Like, ranking is happening for a reason. He's clearly higher ranked than her, so what makes like her think that she could beat him? Like, maybe if they were both, like, of the same rank, but it's unrealistic. That's true, I suppose. I'm sorry, Finn.
分かっていただけて嬉しいです。
Like, maybe if she was fighting Finn, I could say maybe she could win. Just maybe. But if I would be like, oh yeah, imagine the character fighting like him, like, that's not gonna happen. He's for sure gonna win. That's the first time I saved. And I've been playing for an hour and 30 minutes apparently. Ha! I'll be a little more careful from now on.
少しですか。頼みますよ、本当。
君は勇ましいお嬢さんなのですね。さあ、治療は終わりです。
Thank you.
破れた服のままでは嫌だろう。着替えを用意しよう。
No, that won't be necessary. My overcoat is in good shape, and one has to look closely to see the damage on the uniform.
わかった。もうこんな時間か。そろそろ駅へ向かうべきだろう。
Will there be another observation date?
構わない。下界へ来て、保護地区の状況をその目で見て、ハウンズから許可証にサインをもらう。
Huh.
そうなんですか。なんというか、あっけないですね。
ああ、中級警察官試験での視察は儀式でしかないからな。ザクスがいない今、自分が代理で行う。許可証を。
Thank you. Here. We handed over our permits, which he signed with a pen from one of his uniform's pockets.
では、君たちを見送ろう。行くぞ。
Why was there such a unique lift to get here? Thank you, Glissade. Thank you for the treatment.
ええ、お大事に。こちらではなかなか見かけない興味深いお嬢さんでしたね。
Oh?
いつかまたお目にかかりたいものです。
It was dark by the time we reached the station. I saw the sanctuary district in the distance, and beyond it the settlement of those natives to the depths. I looked around, burning the scenery I didn't expect to see again into my memory. Thank you for your help today, Sir Ines.
ザクスが迷惑をかけてすまなかったな。下界の視察は任務の一環に過ぎないが、ここへ来て何か得たものはあったか？
Something I can take away. That the heights are a wonderful place. Oh my god! This is literally you shitting on all the people. That I have to be stronger. What about you, Finn? That I have to be stronger. I need to be stronger. Words don't mean much in the end. Deeds need to back them up. I want to be strong enough to make sure that my beliefs can persevere.
君はまだ若く、
Yeah!
いくらでも強くなれる。無茶をせず、段階を踏んで進むことだ。
I will. Thank you.
今日はゆっくりと休むことだ。二人ともご苦労だった。
We will. Thank you. We saluted Sir Ines and boarded the lift. He kept an eye on us until the doors were completely closed. I bet he's happy we left. The place is too suspicious, man. Too suspicious! We are back inside the lift. Compared to our journey down, I felt much more relaxed. Probably because we're on our way back to the heights. I let out a sigh of relief, happy that I was returning in one piece. Well, I guess the injury means I'm not entirely in one piece. The cut in my shoulder was no big deal, but the cut in the uniform was a problem. I can lie about my flesh, but the fabric? Mother will be horrified when she finds out. I haven't sewn anything since school. I hope I don't mess it up. Maybe I could ask Finn to do it. He might be better than I am. Hey, Finn, can you sew?
すみません。
Huh? You're not good at it? Finn, sitting across, looked at me quizzically. I was at a loss. Are we misunderstanding each other?
裁縫と。
Oh, he must have mistaken me after all. Look, my clothes are ripped, right? I showed him my uniform. I'm not good at sewing. It was nothing about asking you if you were decent at it.
そういうことでしたか。人並み程度にはできますけど、制服の修繕はプロに頼んだ方がいいですよ。新会員の備品管理事務所に相談しては。
Oh yeah. You're right. There's no reason to fix it myself. Thanks, Finn. So, why were you apologizing?
俺はその何もできなかったことに対してです。
Didn't do anything?
はい。あなたが負傷し、血まで流したというのに、あなたがブランデンブルクさんと戦っている間、それがとても悔しくて情けない。本当にす。
Finn, don't bow to me. You did everything right. If we'd both fought, maybe I wouldn't have been hurt. Maybe we would have won. But it wasn't a battle of 2-on-1. It was a duel. Maybe nobody but me and Surasach-sen could fight it. You respected my wishes. That's all I wanted. Hanging back takes courage too.
守るとか勇気とか違うんです。本当に。体が全く動かなかった。体験したところで抜かなくては振るわなくては意味がないのに。
Next time then. Next time I'm in trouble, you can fight with me. Okay?
はい。その時は必ずこの剣であなたを守ってみせます。
Yeah. Thanks, Finn. I was happy that Finn was smiling again. Sir Ines was right. I don't want to make my partner sad. I was really happy to have Finn as my partner. I don't want to make him sad or have him worry. I have to change my behavior for that. Stopping in to see management before heading home has made me rather late, hasn't it? I hope my parents aren't too worried. I bid goodnight to Finn and opened the door. I'm home. I mean, if I saw a friend get into a sword fight out of nowhere, would I hop in right away to help? Or wait? Honestly, if I knew the situation, then I would wait. But if I just like walked in, like out of nowhere and saw my friend fighting someone, I would for sure hop in. Context. I feel like it's always about context. But that is not something he should be upset about. We clearly told him, stay back. I looked at my frazzled mother in surprise and nodded. I'm sorry if you were worried. My work took longer than I thought. What's up with the music? I don't like... We've never had this music at home before. I don't like it. I don't like it. My mother, still far from calm, began to pace back and forth. This is odd. They've never been this upset before. I looked curiously at the clock on the wall. It's late, but not midnight. There had been times when I'd been even later and they'd been exasperated, but they'd never been upset before. Mother, is something... Father? Hey look, it's the dude that we met. They literally have a photo of him in their home. Called off? I thought of my duel with Sir Sach-sen. That was in the depths. It's unrelated. Trying to think of any way the duel could be the reason, I shook my head. No. Mother, please calm down. Well, the government decided my marriage. Perhaps they had a reason to decide against it. I don't know. I'll go to the temple first thing tomorrow and ask. Please calm down. My father took pity on me. I don't want to leave my mother alone in this state, but my father will be with her. Good night, Mother. Father, I'll see you tomorrow. Ominous, ominous, ominous! I'm dead tired. How does the music change? It went from like ominous music to like relaxed music. I placed my sword against the wall and took off my overcoat. Then I began to untie my outer garment. It was a replacement with my own uniform handed in for mending. The buttons were in slightly different places, making my movements clumsy. I was relieved to finally get into my night clothes. Way too much happened today. It had been my first time in the depths. It was a crude world compared to the heights. I thought about the criminals that lived there and their overseers, the hounds. I would have liked to talk to my parents about it, but that wasn't the right time. My marriage, long in the process of planning, had been abruptly called off. I'm not as upset as my mother, but I assumed the reason it wasn't hitting me as hard as it was her was my long-standing antipathy about it. That said, we can't really ignore it. My mother was right. Mid-tier nobility like my family had to maintain certain appearances. If word got out that our union with the Fitzgerald's family was not to be, the shame might drive my mother to shut herself up in the house. At the very least, we need to find out why. A reason my mother and the world could accept, and that I could too. Tomorrow will be hell again. I wriggled down into bed and took a deep breath. After only a few inhales and exhales, I already felt like I was dissolving into the soft linen. My mind was weary. Good night. What was that sound? It was too loud to be a figment of my imagination. I need to go check. Are we catching up to present time? Present time's coming. The house was very dark at night and as quiet as always. Right, now the silence feels ominous. I prayed nothing out of the ordinary would happen as I checked the rooms. I saw lights seeping out from under the door into the hallway. The parlor. Is someone in there? I opened the door and stepped inside. I looked around the parlor. There was nobody there. Did someone forget to turn off the lights? I hadn't found the origin of the loud sound, but I hadn't found anything unusual either. I suppose I must have mashed... There was a knife lying at my feet. Why is this here? I picked it up. I think my prediction was correct. It was my father's birthday. My mother and I had gone out shopping, and on the way home I broke the news. Is she dreaming? Of course, Mother. I want to be a police officer. I want to protect the weak. Oh, we're still in the past. That's true, but I don't like sitting around. I don't think I would be a good politician. So, I want to be a police officer.
警察官はなりたいという気持ちだけでなれる職ではないわよ。厳しい採用試験を合格したとしても昇格にも試験があると聞くわ。力仕事でしょうし怪我をすることも多いでしょう。あなたの体のことを考えれば警察官なんてなってほしくないわ。
That makes sense. That's true. It's probably not a good idea given my blood. But despite that, I still want to be a police officer. I don't want my blood to stop me. I'll take precautions to avoid truly serious injury. Please.
私は小さな怪我だってごめんです。でもあなたの頑固ですもの。私なんかの説得は無意味でしょうね。
Does that mean I have your blessing?
子供の幸せを望むのが親の務め。真剣になりたいと願うのなら、数々の苦難があるでしょう。それでも諦めずに乗り越えなさい。
I will. I'll never do anything to shame the Distilla family name. I will work hard to become a police officer that you and father can be proud of. Oof. Darkness. Oh! Oh! At first there was nothing but a starless black void. Then I began to come back to my senses, starting with smell. We're back! We're back, boys! This is how the beginning of the game started. This scene right here. I could smell dust. I could smell perfume. And a moment later, my sense of touch returned. My fingers were drenched in warm liquid. As I flexed my knuckles, I came to an important realization. I existed. I was alive. I'm at home. My vision blurred every time I took a breath. It was hard to focus on anything. There was a stinging pain on the back of my head. But at least I had to get up. I took 2 deep breaths and pushed myself up. Ow, my head. The back of my skull ached. What on earth? But there was a large pool of blood on the floor, and in the middle of it, I saw my mother and my father. Why? Both had gory wounds on their necks and lines of drool running from their mouths. Their wide eyes were sightless and unblinking. I didn't have to check for vital signs to know that they were dead. But why? Who? Why? For what? Questions overwhelmed my thoughts like a noisy crowd. My heart began to race. What? I looked up and saw myself in the mirror. I was clutching a blood-stained knife. I dropped the knife in shock and made a light clink on the blood-drenched floor. What is this? Who did this? Who? I was the one holding the knife. Therefore, the one who, mother and father, is me? A knock at the front door made me jump. We had a visitor. My heart felt like it was about to explode. I was having troubles breathing. It was like there was a heavy weight pressing on my chest. Who? That voice. Stay calm. Come in and I'll explain. Just come in, will you? Oof. I still don't really have any idea what's going on, but now Finn's here. What should I do next? Was it a mistake to let him inside? I couldn't ignore what had happened. Finn came to walk with me to the temple every day. Not telling him about what had happened to my parents would seem suspicious to anyone. No, this isn't... I started to reach out, trying to calm Finn's confusion. Then I realized my hands were covered in blood. I hid it behind my back instead. Don't worry, I'm fine. No, I'm not fine. But this isn't my blood. I'm not hurt. I couldn't bring myself to say it. Just say it! Jesus! I turned to look at the scene on the floor again. When Finn saw the lifeless bodies of my parents, all the colors drained from his face. I don't know. What's going on? I wanted to believe that all of this was some kind of sick prank designed to shock me. Mother and father are dead. They won't laugh with me anymore. They won't call my name again. Finn paced the floor erratically, his whole manner one of obvious distress. But at least I wasn't alone now. Having someone there with me helped me regain my composure. Who would do this? It's possible that the killer was me.
そうなんですか?
No, I don't think so. I'd like to hope that it wasn't me. I wanted to be sure, but couldn't be. The uncertainty had my stomach in knots. I had no memory of killing them. They were already dead when I woke up. However, I had clearly been the one with the knife. That doesn't mean anything!
どういうことですか? 詳しく聞かせてください.
Yes, right. I closed my eyes, concentrating on the things I knew for certain. She was framed. She was framed! I was very tired yesterday, so I went to bed soon after coming home. In the night, a loud sound woke me. I couldn't ignore it and got up to search the house. Nothing was out of the ordinary, except one detail. I saw light seeping into the dark hallway from one of the rooms. Assuming my parents were inside, I went in. But there was nobody there, and then I lost consciousness. When I came to, it was morning. I was holding this knife. My mother and father were lying on the floor, dead. Finn hadn't moved a muscle throughout my account, listening to it silently. That's all, I added helplessly, even though it seemed obvious. Do you see the knife? I was carrying it. It appears that my parents were stabbed. I'm the most obvious suspect.
違う.
Finn's refusal was strong and clear.
違います。あなたがご両親を殺すはずがありません。そのままじっとしていてください。
Finn pressed his fingertips against the back of my head. Ouch!
あ、すみません。ですがほら、痛みを感じたんでしょ。何者かに殴られ、あなたは気絶した。ご両親が死んだのは。
The good old placing the murder weapon in the innocent person's hands? Exactly! Like, she's a police officer, so shouldn't she, like, put two and two together? That would make the most sense. Does she not have a brain? Someone knocked you unconscious. Your parents must have been killed after that.
間違いない。
I'm certain that you're innocent. Finn, I had no memory of attacking my parents, but the fact of the situation made me the most reasonable suspect under ordinary circumstances. Finn's faith in me had dispelled my own doubt about whether I was guilty or not. It can't be. I realized that I was beginning to tear up. I berated myself that this was no time to lose my steadfast self-control. Now isn't the time to cry. I'll have enough time later. I took a deep breath to help me order my thoughts. Who would do this?
俺にはわかりません。でも、良くない状況だということはわかります。世間に知れれば、真っ先に疑われるのはあなただ。
Very true. Finn's right. I imagined what a stranger walking into the scene would have deduced. They'd have declared me a murderer without hesitation. That doesn't mean I should conceal the crime. I couldn't leave my parents like this. My father was a politician. His colleagues would soon notice his absence. I considered concealing the corpses, but didn't know of any locations where they'd remain hidden. Okay. Hide their corpses? Those are your parents' bodies. Why would you even think that? The thought alone was practically an admission of guilt. Trying to maintain a facade was almost certain to end in disaster. Exactly. Don't even try. I'll tell Sir Cordova the truth. My words startled Finn. You're right. This is a bad situation for me. But the more I try to hide, the worse it will become. I want to go to him and tell him the truth. That's the best solution, I think.
そうですか。わかりました。
Yep. You can go home if you want. I'll go to Sir Cordova.
いえ、俺も付き添います。あなたを一人にしたくはありません。
Oh. Finn.
俺たちはパートナーですよ。大事な時です。一緒にいさせてください。
Oh. Thank you. Thank you for being there for me. Mother and father are dead. They won't come back. But Finn was still there. He said he believed in me. His kindness knocked the wind out of my sails, and the tears I'd held back before returned, almost overwhelming me. No, don't come closer. Finn stepped forward to comfort me, but I stopped him. You shouldn't get any blood on your uniform. I'm strong. I'll be okay. I'll change into my uniform. Please wait outside.
わかりました。どんな時でも俺はあなたの味方です。
Are you sure? Thank you, Finn.
君が今言ったことは全部本当なのか?
Yes, I would not joke about the death of my parents.
そうだな。しかし、一体誰が?
No, nobody. My father and my mother were both well liked. As a politician, he no doubt had enemies, though. At the very least, I don't know of anybody who bore ill will towards them.
コルドワ殿、彼女はどうなりますか?
どうだろうな。ティスティラ君の父君は政治家。複雑な事情がありそうだ。早速捜査を依頼するとしよう。関係者であるティスティラ君は新会員から出ないでくれ。
Understood.
ユークレース君は
俺は彼女のそばについています。
わかった。気を強く持つことだ、ティスティラ君。
Yes, I know. This was the only possible course of action, but I feel uneasy. No matter what I did, it couldn't change the fact that my parents were dead, gone from me forever. Everything reminded me of that. But this is for the best. Attempting to hide their deaths. I don't even know why she even thought of that. Attempting to hide their deaths would have done nothing except to make me the prime suspect. This was the best choice. And it's gonna fuck her over after. Oh, he's talking. The chapel?
ご両親に祈りを捧げるために。祈ったところで何かが変わるわけではありませんが。
Finn looked away and mumbled a dejected apology. Yes, I'll do that. But if I'm alone right now, I think I'll go insane. Will you come with me, Finn?
はい、喜んで。ここはいつ来ても静かですね。
Yes, there is nobody here but us. The chapel was part of the temple, a place to offer devotion to the Holy Yun. We approached the icon of our faith and said our prayers, then sat down on one of the pews. Finn sat beside me. The only sound I could hear in the quiet was our breathing. Father, Mother... I'd known that they were mortal and that someday their lives would end. I just didn't expect it to happen so early in my own life. Was there some way I could have saved them? I tried to think of anything I might have done for them, but drew a blank. The stab wounds were deep. It must have been very painful. May they at least rest peacefully in the world beyond. I looked at the ceiling. My breathing was steady.
当分は結婚どころじゃなくなりそうですね。
Oh, the wedding's off. Huh?
あ、突然すみません。ここは結婚式を挙げる場所でもあるので、ふとあなたの結婚のことを。
Now I'm suspicious of you. JK, JK.
ドレスの試着が終わって、遠くない未来、ここで結婚式を挙げていたのに、残念ですね。
It is not zanmen this. Well, the marriage was called off yesterday either way.
亡くなったってどうしてですか?
I don't know. My parents told me when I got home. They didn't know why. They were pretty disappointed about it though. I wasn't as depressed over it as they were. I never wanted the marriage very much in the first place. Perhaps I was even a little relieved that it was cancelled. I was going to come to the temple first thing in the morning to ask why. We talked about it before I went to bed. That was my last conversation with them. I wish I could go back to the past. Losing them this way was horrible. We never even had a proper goodbye. All they'd ever done was support me, and I'd never had the chance to return the favor. And now I never could. What's going to happen to me now, I wonder. I had no idea. I felt like a vast darkness was engulfing me.
大丈夫ですよ。
Finn placed his hand on mine. Finn.
言ったでしょ。俺はあなたの味方です。
Oh, Finn!
あなたを信じます。
Who was she going to get married to? Him? No, he's actually arranged to get married to some other person. She was arranged to get married with this guy, like the Fitzgerald family. He's like this blonde, like, yeah, blonde-haired, tall guy from a wealthy family. We met him in the very beginning, but he is not my type. Finn likes him. Finn said he's really nice, but I was just like, eh. Thanks. I took his hand and laid my head on his shoulder. I'm a little tired. Can I rest here for a minute? Oh my god. For some reason, that line in my ear felt so nice. It was like a little vibration. That was weird. Thank you. Thank you, Finn. I'm glad I found the pendant. Oh, back to the pendant? They won't find me if I sneak back to my room. Husbando ASMR, let's go! Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Athena, where were you? It's so late. Okay. Mother! I'm sorry.
あなたはティステラ家の一人娘なのよ。もう少し自覚を。
そこまでにしなさい、ミスティ。その子が萎縮してしまってるじゃないか。
あなた。
何か理由があって外へ行ったんだろう。違うかい？
My father's kind voice calmed me down and I nodded. I lost the pendant Mother gave me. I went to find it. I found it, look! I turned towards my mother and apologized again.
何事もなく戻ってきてよかったよ。ペンダントもお前も。
What? My father embraced me. His facial hair tickled against my
父
cheek.
さんも母さんも心配するのはお前がとても大事だからだよ。
I love you too. Both of you.
ああ、父さんもお前が大好きだよ。
大好きです。Huh? Oh, we're fucked. We got framed hard. Footsteps echoed through the chapel. Finn and I barely had a chance to stand before they had us surrounded. What is this? I didn't understand what was going on. I looked around, confused by the hostile glares being aimed at us. Oh no, exactly! Ah, we got framed real good. I'm under arrest?
何かの間違いだ。彼女はやっていない。
黙れ下級警察官。こちらには揺るぎない証拠が複数ある。公務執行を妨害するなら資格を剥奪するぞ。
俺は。
It's okay, Finn. Let's follow their orders. I don't want you to lose your job because of me.
でも。
Finn, you said you'd trust me. You really meant that, didn't you?
はい、もちろんです。
Then I can accept my fate. If there is someone who believes me, I can accept it.
ですが、やってもいない罪を着せられるなんて不条理です。
I know, but I can't fight my way out of this. No matter what they say, I'm innocent. I'll never confess to killing my parents. I'll clear my name someday, and I want you to be there on that day.
わかりました。俺、
行くぞ。さっさと来い。
An officer stepped between us, making it impossible for me to take Finn's outstretched hand. The men marched me away from Finn, their expressions watchful and wary. I turned as we reached the chapel door. Finn's expression was devastated as he looked at me.
指示があるまでここにいろ。騒ぐんじゃないぞ。いいな。
I know that. I murmured the words quietly to myself as I listened to the sound of the receding footsteps. They'd forced me to change into different clothes and put me in one of the holding cells. I put so many criminals in here. I know everything about this place. Even if I scream, nobody will be able to hear it. The holding cells were designed to contain criminals and suspects. Taking criminals to these cells was part of my job as a rank 1 police officer. I didn't know much about what happened to them afterwards. I never dreamed that I'd end up here myself. I laughed in disbelief at my misfortune. But I'm not dreaming. The cold walls, the sparse furnishing, the crime I was accused of, none of this was a dream. It would be nice if it was. My vision became blurry and my eyelids itched. My throat and my nose hurt, but not as much as my heart. Whether I'd kill them or not would be discovered eventually. But either way, my parents were dead. That was never going to change. My parents were never coming back. I knew they would die one day, but I never thought they'd be gone so soon. I wondered if I'd been a good daughter to them. All I'd ever done was worry them or give them extra work to do. I can't even ask them now. I told myself I had to be strong, but just look at me now. My tears refused to be held back any longer. I just wanted to see them one more time. Just to say, thank you. I kept thinking about what Finn had said. This isn't right. No, it wasn't right. My father, my mother, myself, none of us deserved this. What unknown enemy could deal out such cruelty? I didn't know. I didn't see the faintest ray of hope. Even so, I need to be strong and live. Even if I didn't know how much more I might be forced to endure, I was alive. My father and my mother were both dead, but Athena Testilla was alive. And as long as I was alive, I could find out what had really happened. I couldn't resurrect the dead, but I could avenge this atrocity. This chaos will not swallow me. Ever. I will survive. The day of the case. Okay, okay.
Oi, 起きろ。お前を今から下界へ移送する。
The depths? Oh fuck. Oh, we're fucked. What are you talking about? I haven't confessed to anything. I'm innocent. Let me prove it.
犯罪者が生意気な口を聞くな。
It's a crime to deny someone their rights, which is what you're doing to me right now.
黙れ。犯罪者に人権などない。
The words were an echo of ones I've heard before, and it made my skin crawl. It's like Sir Sachsen from the Hounds. He'd said something similar as he treated the citizens of the sanctuary district like objects. I'll never allow myself to be treated like that. No, I don't want to go to the depths.
尊重もされるはずがない。みっともないぞティステラ。お前らしく気丈に振る舞ったらどうだ。さあ、行くぞ。
Oh gosh. We're going to the depths. The distance from the holding cell to the station wasn't very far, but it felt almost unbearably long as I was stared at from all sides. I suppose it's some comfort that Finn doesn't have to see me like this. Maybe he was among those watching. I just couldn't see him. Even if that was true, I was grateful that I didn't have to come face to face with him. I didn't want him to see me in such a powerless state. A substantial group of glaring police officers awaited me at the station. I gulped. One of them told me to walk and shoved me forward. I had no choice but to follow their orders, like a puppet with no will of her own. Sudden me, I see. Not as a police officer, but as a criminal. Not on an assignment, but as punishment. I was being sent down as a criminal. A loud bang broke the silence as the door was thrown open. I turned. Finn? I saw my partner. He came towards me carrying a bundle of documents.
彼女を連れて行かないでくれ。
お前は誰？
フィン・ユークレス、下級警察官。彼女の潔白を扶持するものです。
I think no matter what he has, we were framed by probably higher ranked people who control the police.
急ぎ司法を調べたところ、容疑者に二等身以内がいない場合、第三者が扶持できるとありました。彼女は祖父母が存命でないため、俺が扶持して無罪である主張を。
それはできない。
なぜですか？ここには、この書類にはちゃんと書かれています。ほら。
Oh, the police officer knocked the documents out of Finn's hands. I was too into it that I didn't read it out loud. They tumbled through the air and scattered on the floor. Why?
どういうことだ？
お前が知らなくていいことだ。立ち去れ、フィン・ユークレース。
嫌だ。納得できるまでここを動く気はない。
Dude, he is fighting for us.
Sus,
exactly, sus. But damn, I'm so into him, defending us.
なんだ特殊とは？誰がそう言った？納得できる理由も得られないまま、彼女は罪を着せられるのか？
黙れ、時間を取らせるな。公務執行妨害で捕らえるぞ。
公務と呼べることをしているならそうしろ。今行われようとしていることは横暴だ。
Exactly. Finn is reaching for his sword. No! Finn, don't be hasty. If you draw your sword now, there'll be consequences later.
ですが、あなたはどうなるんですか？わけがわからないままやってもいない罪を背負い生きていくんですよ。いいんですか？
A true friend, exactly, bruh. Stop it, Finn. You're making my heart hurt. Just let me go. Just let me go.
人を助け正義を貫くあなたが親殺しだと指さされ続けるんですよ。耐えられるんですか？俺は無理です。そんなの。
Finn. Of course I hate all of it, but of course I didn't want to be punished for a crime I didn't commit. I wanted to prove my innocence. But if I make a scene now, Finn will wind up in the world of trouble. This wasn't his fight. Dragging my only ally into disrupt with me wouldn't solve anything. I'd never forgive myself if this hurt his future as well as mine. I have to make him see that I'll be fine, so that he'll back off. Don't worry about me. I'm strong. You know that, don't you? I told you, I'll never confess to this crime. I have faith in myself. What everyone else says doesn't matter. It would break my heart to see you caught up in this. I'll come back. We'll meet again, so please, don't draw your sword. For a moment, Finn stood conflicted, then the tension drained from him.
わかりました。待っています。
Oh man. Thank you, Finn. I'm glad I still have a home to return to.
帰るべき場所。
Yes, you, Finn. You'll be my light in the darkness.
俺、待っていますから。
Bruh, stop it! The whole time all I'm thinking is that he has a fiance, he's getting married. What if by the time I come back, he's already married? When he is clearly into the main character. I was like, oh, I'll have a home to come back to, that's you. No! Yeah, and I'll be back. Be seeing you, Finn. I boarded the lift and turned around. Ah, my kokoro. My kokoro hurts. Finn kept looking at me until the very moment the door closed. The lift began to vibrate as soon as I sat down. I could sense the downward motion. The voice that... Oh my god, we're gonna get... Sinchel? Sir Cinch something? We're for sure gonna see him again. He's gonna fucking try to kill us. The voice that Finn and I had heard was silent. The lift clearly treated criminals and officials differently. And I'm being sent down as a criminal. Surprised at how calm I was, I leaned back on the seat. It felt just as comfortable as it had the first time. I suspect that the lift was descending at the same rate as previously as well. This time there was only me. Finn wasn't here, and neither were the police officers. I didn't feel alone, but... No, I do feel alone. With a heavy heart, I considered my life from that point onward. I had no intention of hiding or running. I was going to have faith in myself and try to live a just life. That said, I had been disarmed. I felt vulnerable without my sword. I told Finn I'd believe in myself, and I will. When he'd shown up suddenly, it had surprised me, but I was grateful that I'd been able to see him at the end. I hope they won't give him trouble for what he did. I didn't know what was going to happen to me. I wanted to go back, but truthfully, I didn't know whether I would be able to. Finn, I want you to be strong. Seems that I've arrived. I sighed, uneasy at the lack of a sword at my hip. Well, I can't stay in here. Alright then. So bright. As before, the sky in the depths was gloomy and low-hanging. But for me, having slept until not long ago, it was too bright. I looked down and blinked. This distinctive smell, the dampness, I never thought I'd experience it again. My father used to tell me that life is unpredictable. I definitely didn't predict this kind of life. A long, dark shadow moved towards me. I looked up and saw a man wearing the uniform of the hounds. Oh. My treatment already sucks. It's not like I expected him to start with a greeting and polite smile talks about the weather, but even a little civility would have been appreciated. Athena to Why? What? Damn. There was no malice in his voice. Those were simply the rules, and I wouldn't accomplish anything by protesting about them to him. I have to pick my battles. I can't rebel against everything. Only a child would have used this chance to throw a tantrum. I told myself that it was a ridiculous rule and nodded in acceptance. I can still be true to myself. I walked away from the lift, swearing to myself that someday I'd be back. You will be back, girl, you will be back. I wasn't given any chance to rest during the hour-long walk. Damn! It took to reach the headquarters of the Hounds. I was handed a sheet of paper and a pen by a second man. It asked for some basic personal information to register me as a resident of the Sanctuary District. There was a space for my signature. Criminal control, huh? I signed out the bureaucracy division's name and the header of the sheet signed and returned it. As I wish? The man nodded impassively.
食料と薬の配給と治安維持の居住地斡旋など他の支援まずは空き家を探すことだなどこに誰が住もうが我らには関係ない、お前がどこで何をしのたれ死のうがそれはお前の勝手だがハウンズの邪魔立てはするなよ
Alright. I wanted to tell him what I thought of that, but it wouldn't have helped. I don't want to deal with the Hounds anyway. I might run into... And we ran into him. No, it can't be. A shiver ran down my back. Desperately hoping that I was mistaken, I turned around. Aye, it's him! I was prepared to run into him eventually, but I was hoping it would be a little later. Sir Sakshan took the sheet from his subordinate with a dirty grin. He must have known. He was commander of the Hounds. He must have known I was coming. There's no other way to explain this timing. Oh no, not this guy again. Pain. Yeah, exactly. He's sauce AF. He's a bully. Sir Sashsen. No, Sir Sashsen grabbed me by the hair and pulled me violently towards him. Ay, ay, ay. He needs to go to therapy. You give me ample warning for someone who hates me so much. Sachsen let go of my hair and pushed me back. Oh, jeez. Sachsen gave me a thin smile and walked away, disappearing into the building. His subordinates followed him. You know who we need to see? We need to go talk to that doctor. I have a feeling he'll be nice to us. Men like that didn't frighten me. But now I'm powerless. If I resist, he'll kill me, and that'll be the end of it. I needed to become powerful enough to fight him. No, first I need a place to sleep. I had to find shelter before nightfall. Who will we meet next? This man is sadistic, exactly! He's got massive issues. Guaranteed he's not gonna leave us alone. He's gonna purposely come out here and try to find us. Just to have fun. I have to find a place to sleep. I walked and walked, looking everywhere, but couldn't find somewhere to stay. I went over my memories of what I'd done what I've seen during the observation. I couldn't remember anything like an inn. Besides, I have no money. I couldn't pay the innkeep. I don't even think they have money here, do they? I paused to rest at the edge of the road. I never dreamed I'd have to find a home down here. My parents had been killed. I'd been framed for the murder, and then I'd been exiled. And it had all happened in such a short amount of time. Even now, I couldn't pause to regroup and gather my thoughts. The sun is even lower now. A few hours more and the streets would be completely dark. Waiting until then would make finding somewhere to sleep even more difficult. Oh gosh, I'm having trouble speaking now. Well then, guess I'll keep looking. I ignored my fatigue and began to walk again. I turned off the main road and went down a narrow side street, emerging into a quiet area. The smell, it smelled of dirt, blood, mud, and dust. It was an unsettling smell, as if all things contaminated had been gathered in one place. Still, I don't have any choice. I checked all the buildings along the main road and found nothing. Moving outward to the building further away has the logical next step. I wonder if I'll find anything. I'd resolved to accept anything that offered shelter, but to no avail. The other residents were too preoccupied with their own survival to help me with mine. I need to find something. I didn't have the luxury of lapsing into contemplation or of being picky about what I was looking for. I couldn't stay clean and beautiful forever if I was going to survive. Oh, her beauty. Just don't cut your hair, please. Despite my determination, no amount of searching offered a solution. As the darkness grew, so did my anxiety that I wouldn't find anything. I felt very alone. I put my hand to where I knew my pendant lay beneath my clothes. This place is quiet. I probably shouldn't be here without a weapon. I was beginning to consider heading back to the main road. It's a little kid! Oh, I knew he would come help us. A lively little boy with a large hat ran towards me. And you are? Oh, that was you. It's the boy! Exactly. He gave me a carefree smile. How is he so happy? Okay, number one, why is he down here to begin with? What cruel and unusual crime did he do to have to be sent down here? And two, why is he so happy? He seemed at least not at all like when he'd been near Sanchan. I'm surprised you recognized me. That is a good question, yep. I see. Your mother sounds like a great person. The boy laughed happily, then he gave me a questioning look. Oh, right. You see, I'll be living here now. I avoided saying that I was considered a criminal now. I didn't want to say it. The boy made a noise of acceptance and didn't press for further information. I felt a little better. No, I don't have a place to live yet. Your house? I couldn't ask for that. I'll be in your debt. Are you sure that's okay? I can ask for that. I'll be in your debt. We're practically strangers. Normally I would decline, but the situation was rather dire. If I turned him down, I was in trouble. Exactly. I had no real choice but to nod. I'll be in your debt. If your mother says it's okay, then I'll stay that night. I mean a lot to you?
そうお姉ちゃんがいなかったらあの陰険な人にいじめられてたんだよ
Lily, eh? You know, a pretty complicated word.
近所に住む人が教えてくれたいけないそろそろ夜だここ夜になったらすごく危険なんだほら行こう
The boy took my hand and began to run. Look where you're going, okay? I didn't feel particularly reassured by that. I guess children his age are like that. Watching him lead the way made me smile. Feeling uncertain but optimistic, I followed the boy inside.
遅かったわね
Is this the first female that we've encountered? The woman, presumably the boy's mother, was far younger than I'd expected. She was taller than I was and had soft black hair tied into a side knot. It looked to me like she probably had a meek, gentle personality.
僕を助けてくれた人この間話したでしょ名前は
Namae wa Athena desu. The boy looked at me in surprise, then he smiled at his mother.
名前はわかんない
That's right. It was only then that I realized we'd never introduced ourselves. I'm Athena. I had a feeling that I wasn't supposed to give my last name to other residents either. The thought made me hesitate for a moment. In the end, I just repeated myself and gave a bow.
私はリエリスこの子は一人息子のメルローです
Raelith and Merlot.
メルローでいいよ
Merlot gave a broad smile, then walked over to the water jug. He used a ladle to scoop some out and washed his hands.
お姉ちゃん住む場所ないんだって止めてあげてもいいよね
住む場所が追い出されたってこ
No, not chased out. I arrived today.
とああなるほど訳ありさんなのね
Yeah, why is she here too? Raelith placed her head in her hand and smiled softly at
今
me.
から夕食だから手を洗ってそこに座って
Oh no, I couldn't bother you for dinner too.
遠慮しないの困った時はお互い様よここ保護地区は女が一人で生きていくには難しい場所よ頼れる時は存分に頼りなさいな
Exactly. Thank you, but I have nothing I can give you in return. I haven't told you anything about myself except my name. Sharing your food and home with me, isn't that reckless?
あらだったら何もしなくていいのお腹空いてない
I'm hungry.
だったら問題ないわ以前メルロを救ってくれたのでしょ
Indeed I did.
私にとってかけがえのない宝物そんな相手を追い出すことなんてできないし私あなたはあまり悪い人じゃないってこと
Do they?
ええ仕事柄いろんな人を見てるからかしらねあなたはしっかりした子のようだから気遅れするでしょうけどちゃんと自立するまでは面倒を見させてちょうだい
Oh my god, are we gonna live here forever? Raelith.
いけない手を洗ってとお願いしたのに引き止めてしまったわね
Raelith put her hand on my shoulders encouragingly and went to the stove. I have a good feeling about her. I do too! Considering she is the first woman that we've interacted in this game. I looked around the house as I washed my hands. There was only one door, no other rooms. I saw two small beds next to the wall, sleeping, eating, being together. It all happened in this room. When my hands were washed, I sat down beside Merlot.
今日は普通の料理よ突然のことだものごちそうは用意できないわ
Merlot gave a slightly disappointed laugh.
ごめんなさいね明日は頑張るから
Please don't mind me. She placed bean soup and some boiled potatoes on the table. Merlot began to eat, and I took this to mean that this was all the food there was. I'm just glad I get to eat. Although I was surprised at the simplicity, my stomach responded to it like a kingly feast. I picked up a wooden spoon and began to eat. Oh!
味どうかしら。
It's very good!
そうお世辞でも嬉しいわ。
No, I mean it.
いいのよ。あなた、いいお家のお嬢さんでしょ。出自が名乗らなくても仕草でわかるものよ。それに、こう。
I'm serious though. It tastes great. It may be simple, but it's warm and it makes my heart feel full. I bowed my head, thanking her. I thought I'd never have a welcoming family meal again. I was truly happy and grateful. I'm glad Merlot approached me. I remember times when I'd eaten together with my parents and thanked my little savior. Oh yeah, our family had servants. What happened to the servants in the house? That's what I want to know. The next time I glanced out the window, it was dark outside. Merlot was asleep, having gone to bed right after dinner. He's already sleeping. I never had a sister or a brother. I never had the opportunity to see a sleeping child up close before. I watched him studying the details.
その子、ご飯を食べたらすぐに眠っちゃうの。困ったものよ。
Rylith left and began to wash the dishes. I wiped down the table, replying that sleep was when children did their growing.
だといいのだけど、あの子、食が細いから心配だわ。
I was about to ask Rylith a question, but yawned before I could.
お疲れね。あなたも寝るといいわ。私はメルローと一緒に寝るから、そこのベッドを使いなさいな。
I wanted to protest, but constantly resisting all her kindness would have been impolite as well. I nodded. Thank you very much. I crawled under the blanket and closed my eyes. Rylith's bed was different to my own, stiff and hard, but I was so exhausted that I was already drifting off. I'm glad I found a place to sleep. Considering that I'd been ready to accept any shelter I could find, things had worked out extremely well. I wasn't able to repay Rylith yet, but I resolved to find a way to do so in the future. I heard a soft sound and woke up. Is someone here? I squinted through half-closed eyes and saw that Merlot was still sleeping. His mother was no longer next to him, however. Rylith must have left. I wonder what she needs to do so late at night. Curious, I stood up and went outside. Rylith? Rylith was standing outside the door.
眠れないの？あ、もしかして起こしてしまったのかしら。
No, I just woke up. What are you doing here?
ユネ様に祈りを捧げているのよ。
Rylith was looking up at the sky. It was dark and opaque, its texture only interrupted by the even darker shape of the pillar supporting the heights.
聖人ユネ様は下界へ落とされたものをいつか救ってくださる。なんてね。あれにこうして都合のいいことを祈ってるのよ。
I see. Thrown into the depths. You came here from the heights too?
ええ。こう見えて結構罪深いのよ。
What sins? Rylith gave a wry smile, leaning against the wall of her home.
私ね。恋をしてしまった。
Oh no! You disobeyed the government and wanted to marry someone else. Love?
新会員に決められた相手とは違う人と
Of course, of course.
それが知られてしまって。二人でなら支え合って生きていけるってあの人は言ったのに。いつの間にか消えてしまって一人ぼっち。バカみたいでしょ、私。彼を好きにならなければ今頃。
Is the kid his?
バカよね。定められた相手だったらいなくなることも罰せられることもなかったのに。 なんで感情に流されてしまったのかしら。
Stupid love. Freaking love.
とは思うものの、恋心なんて抑えられないわよね。
Maybe. Violet looked at me in surprise.
ここへ来る女の子は大抵恋愛の罪を背負ってくるものよ。あなたは違うの？ 言いづらいのなら言わなくていいわ。どうせここでは上で犯した罪の重さは同じ。更生すれば戻れるなんて言う人もいるけど、きっと無理。教会へ戻った罪人の話なんて聞いたことないもん。
It will be us.
でも諦めが悪いから無理だと分かっていても願ってしまう。
Ooh, purple's so pretty. Hi, Athena. Hi, Kurisu. How are you doing today? You are up really late. What are you doing up right now? But hello. Thanks for joining stream again, and I'm glad you like my hair. Surprisingly enough, it's purple shampoo. It's crazy. I've come to the realization that purple shampoo dyes your hair better than actual hair dye. I spend like $600 on my hair when all I have to do is buy $30 shampoo. I tried washing this shit off today. The tint is still the same. I was playing League with friends. I've been addicted, I think. Oh my god, who is not addicted to League? I don't know one person who plays League who's not addicted. I, on the other hand, do not play League. Nor do I see myself ever playing League. I am an Otome game player, apparently. Because that is what I'm playing. She smiled again and looked at the sky. You can't, huh? Is it hard to travel back?
難しいも何も方法がないじゃない。あちらでは不要だからここへ送られたのよ。きっと無理に違いないわ。
Yeah, I hated it, but now I kind of like it because I get it. I feel like that's kind of how it is for like every game. You hate it because you don't understand it, but once you get it, it's addicting. I always put oil in my hair. Put oil in your hair to like get colors out? Or just for healthy hair? I put oil masks in my hair. I have to do it because like I color my hair and bleach it so much. So like my ends are always dying. For health? Yeah, same. I use Olaplex. I gotta Olaplex my hair. It's so weird because after my showers, how is it possible? But I feel like the purple in my hair got more vibrant. I'm trying to wash out the purple, but it just looks brighter compared to the last time I streamed. I don't know what's going on. But at least I don't have to spend $600 on my hair. I see. I wanted to return no matter what, but if there's no way back, did I have to give up?
明日も無事に過ごせますように。そんなお願いならユネ様は叶えてくださるかしら。
I think we met him. Saint Yoon? We met the dude. I'm sure he'll help us. Or maybe he's the culprit of everything. Yes, I'm sure he will. I followed her example and prayed to the sky. Your Grace, please listen to Rylith's prayer. I will fight for myself. I will be true to myself no matter what happens.
おい、お姉ちゃん。
お姉ちゃん。ん？
お姉ちゃん、朝だよ。
朝だよ。Oh, I'm not wearing a hat. Oh? I opened my eyes and saw Merlot looking down at me.
おはよう、お姉ちゃん。
Ohayo. It was my first morning in the depths and surprisingly pleasant. I looked around the room. Did I sleep too long? What time is it?
わからない。うちには時計がないんだ。角の家の人が持ってるから見に行ってこようか。
Oh, no clock, huh? Knowing the hour might be normal in the Heights, but not here. I knew that wouldn't be the last time I'd assume something seemingly trivial. Before Moldo could run out the door, I stopped him. Where is Rylith?
お仕事に出かけた。
Work?
うん。酒場でね、お酒とか料理とか 仕事だって。
Ah, she's a waitress. I wonder what kind of jobs they have here in the sanctuary district. Maybe there's something I can do. I straightened my clothes and smoothed my hair, then stood up. Merlot gestured for me to sit at the table.
これお姉ちゃんの分の朝ごはん。
He put a small plate of bread and jerky on the table. Thank you. My stomach woke up quickly in the prospect of food, and I sat down.
あとこれ大事なお薬。
Medicine? Ah!
保護地区に住んでる人はこれを飲まないと気分が悪くなっちゃうんだって。だから僕も
I mean, that would make sense considering the environment they're living in. Oh, okay, got it. I found the whole idea quite strange, but swallowed the pill with some water. Or the pills are the way of the soldiers, like, keeping their control. I have so many theories. I can't taste anything, but for all I know, that's normal. You're not eating, Merlot?
僕はお母さんと食べたから。それを食べたらお出かけしようね。おね。
Take me on a tour? Merlot nodded
お
enthusiastically.
姉ちゃんは保護地区に詳しくないから教えてあげなさいってお母さんに言われたんだ。
I want this soundtrack, the soundtrack of this game? Well, this game is called Steam Prison, so I'm pretty sure if you just type on Google, like, Steam Prison, like, OST? Is it called OST? I'm sure it'll pop up. It's got some relaxing songs in here. Merlot picked up his hat and jammed it firmly on his head. Except for the ominous moments. Their ominous music is scary. Oh, okay. Egged on by a little guide, I wolfed down the rest of my food.
それでね、今の道をまっすぐに進むと大通りに出るんだ。
So that's where this leads. I turned to look in each direction along the route.
可愛い子を連れてるじゃない。
Oh, thanks. I know, kawaii desu. People walking past called greetings to Merlot. He's popular. Are you some kind of celebrity here? He's nice. He's a sweetheart. I see. You had to get along with people in order to survive. That was even more true in the depths. I hope I can get along with them too. I feel like beauty is a curse in the depths. It gives you, like, unwanted attention, you know? A beauty? Didn't anybody tell you you're not supposed to talk to adults like that? Merlot ran off with a broad grin. I followed him across the road. When I was still a police officer, I was sure I couldn't live here, but I'd hardly seen anybody on this visit, or any signs of life. The whole place had felt like an empty facade. Looking at it now, I see that the people here lead pretty normal lives. I was going to join their numbers. It wasn't that I no longer had doubts. I was still uncertain about how well I'd fit in. But my night with Merlot and Rylith had changed a lot for me. It had shown me that there was light even in the deepest darkness. I can adjust to any environment. The mood in the street suddenly shifted. Oh no! Oh no! Is it the dude? Old habits made me reach for my sword. I no longer carried. Heart sinking at the lock, I looked around. I'm waiting for the music to shift. There we go. I can't see any of the hounds or anyone acting aggressively. So what's... Oh. A man walked past where I stood. Oh. Oh shit, I almost dropped my drink. Zhongli? Ah! I think I found the character I'm gonna simp for. I'm just kidding, I don't even know his character yet, but looks-wise, based off of all of the guys that we've seen so far, this is the guy who's most my type. Him right here. Gives off Zhongli vibes. That was all he did, and yet I couldn't help but stare. He looked completely out of place in the slum, well dressed from his coat to his boots. His demeanor was full of elegance and confidence. His movements had all the grace of gentlemen at a ball. Nothing about his mesh with the environment around him. If he's down here, is he a criminal? He doesn't look one at all. He's a government official. I watched him wondering at his identity. Our eyes met. I looked away immediately, but he had noticed me and approached with light, effortless steps. Minus the glasses. Like, there are some dudes I like with glasses, but for some reason with him I don't like glasses. And I would prefer him with darker hair, but so far he's good. The man smiled softly and resumed his stride. He didn't turn again before he disappeared into the distance. Huh. He's a Giga Chad, I see. Giga Chad. Who the hell? When the man had passed, chatter resumed around me. Judging by their reactions, the other residents saw him as just much of an irregularity as I did. Daijoubu desu, daijoubu desu. Yeah, I'm fine. He was just talking to me. And talking hogwash at that, I added mentally. His clothing and behavior were completely different from everyone else here. Who is he? Outside? Merlot nodded, pointing to the wall at the border of the sanctuary district. Was it the wall that had the crack? What? Isn't the sanctuary district a part of the depths? Oh, so there's just a whole other part of this place that we haven't visited yet. I see. I thought the depths referred to everything down here. I wondered what the world outside the walls looked like. Was it just more of the same, or... Merlot grabbed my sleeves and pulled me onward before I could think about it more. Well, I guess that would make sense. The two, places that she's lived at is covered by a wall, so it would make sense there's an outside world. Dangerous? Oh? Ah, villains, my favorite. A villain abducting people? Hendes. What a terrible man. How curious. He didn't look like that to me. I don't want to say what a terrible man. I want to say either how curious or he didn't look like that to me. How curious. I'm not that much of a simp. How curious. Abduction. How curious. If he truly abducted people, he must have had a use for them. What use would people from the sanctuary district have to him? Labor? Slaves? I'd like to find out more about this. He looked like a man in a position of power. One way or another, I should be careful. Thanks for the warning, Merlot. Doitashimashite. Hey, Merlot, did you ever go into the depths? It's a bad place? Huh. That's crazy because our main character already thought this place was a dump. I see.
誇りが何かわかんないけど、とにかく僕たちは特別なんだ。だから特別じゃない人たちが住む場所は行っちゃダメなの。
He didn't have a grasp on the concept he was parroting. That was clear. He raised one index finger as he spoke, mimicking whatever teacher had originally explained all this to him. A bad place where dirty people live. We're special. We have our pride. It's the same thing I had when I was living in the Heights. That had been my view of the Sanctuary District and everything else in the depths, just like Merlot and the others now drew a line between themselves and the outside. I see. That's where it started, I suppose. Okay, got it. A long time ago, there had been a flood. The Chosen Ones had evacuated to the Heights, where I had come from. The people born in the depths were the descendants of those who had survived the deluge, fundamentally incompatible with I totally forgot what the word said. I suppose even exiled as they are, they still retain some pride of being from the Heights originally. It surprised me to learn that there was a social hierarchy in the depths, but the similarity to system from home made it strangely attractive. I'm never gonna fall asleep if I keep drinking this. Tadaimasu. Merlot's guided tour was non-stop all day, and we returned to his home shortly before nightfall. It's not my own home, but I'm still relieved. I closed the door and looked around. Oh, was Rylith not home yet? I see. That sounds rough. She went out in the morning. Either the place is doing really well, or they don't have enough people. Merlot was bustling around the room. He dragged a chair over to the cupboard, trying to reach something higher up. I'll get it for you. What do you need? Merlot pointed to a small bottle. I stood on tiptoe to reach it. He put the bottle on the table and headed for the stove. Oh, you're making food. I'll help.
Battery low.
Where is the charging hole? Hello? Oh my Jesus, okay.
Charging battery. Charging battery.
Oh, okay. He wasn't bragging. Merlot really knew that what he was doing, as he deftly prepared our food. In the end, it was just bread, pickled fruit, and water, but combined together, it made for a proper meal. I always left everything to the servants. It would have taken me ages to get this done. All I could do was say thank you before we settled in to eat. I suppose I'm here with him, and he's not on his own, but... Merlot, do you often have to eat alone? He didn't seem visibly sad or upset at that. It must have been normal for him. I see. That's incredible. Before I was alone down here, I always ate with my parents. I just think it's incredible that you can do this even though you're so young. Merlot smiled happily. Rylith said yesterday that his father disappeared. I wanted to ask him about his father, but it seemed a cruel question. What else could I ask? Does Rylith always work until late? Merlot bit the corner off his stiff slice of bread and mumbled that might was when people drank.
どこで働いてるかは知らない。お酒は大人になってから飲むものだから、僕は言っちゃダメなんだって。だから僕はいつもここでお留守番するんだ。
I see. That's impressive. Eating alone, I don't think I could have done it as a child. The thought of being alone never even occurred to me. It seemed likely that Merlot had been living like this since he was born. Pitying him for it would have been insulting in its own way. I had a truly blessed childhood, didn't I? I thanked my parents for everything and listened to more that Merlot had to say as we ate. After dinner, Merlot fell asleep almost immediately, as I expected he would. But I tossed and turned, unable to do the same myself. I managed it a lot faster last night. I wondered if I'd slept in too late. Maybe I was having more trouble physically adjusting than I'd realized. A breath of fresh air might help. I crept out of bed as quietly as I could so that I wouldn't wake up Merlot. I don't want to walk around unarmed. Isn't there anything, just in case? I looked around. I was unsurprised but disappointed to see that there was nothing remotely like a sword. The kitchen knife, maybe that's a little dangerous. My eyes fell on a sturdy stick near the door. I picked it up. It was almost as long as my arms and well polished. This should come in handy if I need it. Where's the mom? I held it loosely in my left hand, ready to grab and brandish it with my right, if needed. Then I set off from the house. I breathed in the night air. Unused to it, I noticed the damp and slightly rotten smell as I drew it into my lungs. I'll get used to it. I had to get used to it. I didn't want it to bother me forever. Whether I was going to go back to the heights or not, for a time I would be living in the depths. I walked quietly. I was being especially careful because I'd been told how dangerous it was, so I was trying to remain in the shadows and move slowly. The road was narrow and difficult. It was easy to get lost among the side paths, but Merlot had done a good job showing me around, and I had a rough idea where I was. The main road is over there, and the market is... Is that Rylith? I knew that voice. Sounds like the mom. I strained my ears. It was without a doubt Rylith's voice, yeah! I moved towards the voices from shadow to shadow. Drunkard. Rylith. The man had pulled her close to himself. I have to help her. I snuck up on them. I placed myself between Rylith and the man and raised my stick at him. I should be asking you, you lowlife. Don't worry, leave this to me. The man was carrying a sword, but he was obviously dead drunk. Oh, take the sword. We need a sword. I was confident that if it came down to it, I would easily win. Next time, I will hit you properly. If you don't want to get hurt, then leave. The man glared at me and Rylith before disappearing into the darkness. When the stink of liquor finally wafted to me, I almost threw up. What an unpleasant drunk. At least he left without putting up a fight. I turned around towards Rylith. Are you okay? She doesn't seem all that pleased. Is something wrong? Are you hurt?
いえ、そうではないの。助けてくれたことは嬉しいんだけど、さっきの人、私の乗客なのよ。
Customer?
そう、
私の働いてるお店での金払いのいいお客さん。私の仕事は若くて美人な子ほど受けが良くて、こんなおばさんを相手にしてくれる人多くないからね。
Choose? You're not a waitress?
ウェイトレスあの子から聞いたのね。ええ、私はウェイトレスなんかじゃないわ。自分の体が商売道具なの。
Yourself?
そう。結婚相手でも恋人でもない人の相手をするの。お金のためにね。
But, so the man just now.
そう。彼にはごひいきにしてもらってるわ。乱暴だけどちゃんとお金はくれる。とてもいい人よ。
I see. I didn't regret stopping the man from hurting her, but it may well have given her more trouble in the long run. What if this means she won't have as much money now? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have. Perhaps it would have been better to ignore it.
私のことを思って助けてくれたんでしょ。その気持ちは嬉しいわ。
She must have known that known what I was thinking. Her voice was soft and comforting.
でも次からはやめてちょうだいね。あと仕事のことはメルローには内緒で。
Because you're not a waitress?
そうよ。こんな汚い仕事、正直に話す気はないし。あの子が察するにしても、もう少し大きくなってから。望んでこうなったわけじゃないんだけどね。
Rylith gave a sad smile, kicking out a small stone on the ground.
実はね、メルローの父親は誰かわからないの。
Oh, I thought it was the... Oh, I thought it was the dude she ran away with. It wasn't the man you were exiled with?
ええ。あの人はこっちへ来てすぐに消えてしまったから。この保護地区で女ができることは本当に限られてて、私は自分自身を商売道具にする以外の仕事を見つける。そんな中、あの子が生まれたの。父親がわからないなんてかわいそうだけど、たった一人で生きてきた私にとってはかけがえのない我が子。
Rylith.
ここ保護地区は女だけで生きていくには厳しいわ。朝から晩まで働いてもお菓子一つ満足に買ってあげられない。それでも生きたいならそうするしかない。手も足も使えるものを全て使ってあがくしかない。それがあなたが生きていく世界なの。これが保護地区なのよ。
Rylith ran her hand over my head. Then she began to walk home.
戻りましょう。明日も早いんだから早く。
Oh, okay. Rylith walked a few steps in front of me. She seemed taller and nobler to me after I heard her story. She does whatever she must to support what's important to her. I felt like I couldn't forgive myself for giving her more to worry about. I wanted to look after myself. Wanting it isn't enough to make it happen. I have to think about what I can do to live here. I touched the pendant at my neck and followed Rylith. Morning arrived. After breakfast was done, I decided it was time to go looking for work. Rylith told me that it's hard to find a job as a woman. Nevertheless, I had to search until I found one. I didn't want to sell myself. I remembered her words from the night before. I have to use what I have to eke out a living. What do I have? I'm good with sword. Maybe there was a job that required me to use a sword. As I made preparations to leave, I heard small footsteps approaching.
お姉ちゃん、どこ行くの？僕もついてってもいい？
You wanna come? I'm not going out there to have fun. I saw his wide-eyed curiosity and found it hard to say no. Rylith patted Merlot on the head.
彼女は用事があるそうよ。今日は私と一緒に過ごしましょうね。
Merlot looked between me and her and smiled. Yep, see you later. Alright, now which job will I get? I'm glad Violet did that. Thinking about how I wanted to become as considerate as she was, I looked up at the sky. It was as gray as always, hiding my old home from view with ashen clouds. One day, I'll go back. Standing and staring wasn't going to get me there. I had to look forward, not up. The past couldn't help me. I wonder what Finn is doing. Like, imagine everything that's going on now. I can imagine at the heights, like, Finn is probably trying to find every way possible to, like, get me back and, like, prove my innocence. So sad. I had to live if I wanted a future. I see. Thanks. How many did I try already? I'd gone to the market searching for work, but I hadn't found anything so far. I'm glad when they just hear me out. I lost count of how many rejections I'd had, and that wasn't enough counting the ones who'd shooed me off immediately. I didn't have to do this in the Heights. The two areas were radically different. I knew that comparing them all the time was counterproductive, but my mind kept on doing it. Hi, Gonbere, come. What? Hi. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I am here. I'm guessing you're on your little break? I'm still here. I'm still streaming. I cannot believe it. I'm still drinking caffeine too, which is stupid of me, but I'm really into the story, so. The temple posted application deadlines and examination dates, and if you passed those and the interviews went well, you had the job. Oh, ganbatte, as in good job. Oh, I see. I had never heard of anyone being unable to find any job whatsoever. It was an alien idea to me. The children studied, the adults worked. That's what I was taught. I was reminded once more of the blessing my upbringing had been. I'm hungry. I get you, Athena. I get you. I've been walking for hours. I didn't feel particularly exhausted, but the emptiness in my stomach was starting to hurt. Hunger and thirst were a problem. They made me slowly mentally and physically as well. I want to head back, but it feels so futile to do so without results. My options were narrowing. I'd scour the entire area. I suppose I just have to look further afield. Are we gonna meet Zhongli? In the distance, I could see a queue of people lined up. What are they doing? I was still on my quest for a job, but my curiosity got the better of me. I should take a look. Oh. A long line had formed in front of the Hound's building. It wasn't the large headquarters I'd visited as a police officer, but a smaller outpost. The people had formed an orderly queue in front of it. I wonder what they're waiting for. I approached and looked past the throng of people. Are those rations? One by one, the people received goods. I saw canned food, bread, that kind of thing. I see. They're not just watching them, I guess. I wonder if I have the right to a ration too. There were people of all ages and genders in the queue. Their clothes were shabby. I strongly suspected they were residents of the Sanctuary District. I should queue up as... One of the hounds dragged a man out of queue. He'd done absolutely nothing. Why? The man stumbled to the end of the line. The others gave him looks of pity, but none of them attempted to help him. They were afraid the same fate would befall them. That's horrible. I couldn't bear to see the behavior of the hounds or the misery of their subjects. Even if I'll suffer, I don't want the hounds to carry me through this. I decided to leave carrying the pride I couldn't shake. Yeah, you gotta pick your fights. Pick and choose your fights, girl. I was beginning to feel dizzy. I chalked it up to my painfully empty stomach. I ate well this morning. Why am I already in such bad shape? Scolding myself was pointless though. I wanted something, anything in my mouth. Even though the cloudy sky, the sun seemed excessively bright. The voices around me were painfully loud. This is bad. I'm getting confused. I went into a side street, hoping to catch my breath. Oh no, she's getting delusional. She needs water. The stink was revolting, but it was much quieter than it was on the main street. I leaned against a wall and breathed deeply. I wish I could have found some food somewhere. One should not eat food lying around, but even that was beginning to sound attractive. If there had been food on the ground in front of me then, I would have been tempted to eat it. I'd rather not do that. Water? I strained my ears. It was faint, but I could hear the sound of flowing water. As soon as I realized that, my thirst took immediate control of me. Something to drink would be fine for the time being. I just needed one gulp. Something to drink. Anything in my mouth. Anything in my stomach. My urge to drink grew irresistibly. Ah, there it is. The stream followed the walls of the building. It was too shallow to even scoop up by hand. I had to bring it to my mouth some other way. The water was visibly murky. I hesitated to touch it. Oh no. But the times were too desperate to be picky. I had to do something. I had to change myself if I wanted to survive. Yes, sirree. I stilled myself and went down on my knees. Oh no. Someone's gonna see you in shame. As long as it's not one of those fucking hound soldiers. Oh, the Sanchen guy. Imagine. Or imagine if it's Zhongli. My mind rejected my body's desire for this water. I didn't want to touch it, but much less to drink it. No, I have to drink it. Wasn't I starving? Didn't I want to fill my empty stomach? Don't worry, nobody's watching. You just have to take one gulp and that's it. I slowly leaned forward and brought my mouth closer to the dirty stream. Who are you? I looked up and saw a boyish-looking man standing right in front of me. It startled me as much as I fell backwards, sitting down hard. He sighed and stood up. I am Baka. He retrieved a small water skin from his bag and offered it to me. Is that... It had been made from the stomach of some animal I couldn't identify. The skin was small enough to fit comfortably into someone's hand, and the opening was closed tight. Mizu! We got Mizu! Yours? Ooh, I almost accidentally clicked something. Thank you. That's a bit suspicious. I can't take that. I can't take that. Just say thank you. Oh, up! Oh my god! Was that the first time something went up? Oh, I was not paying attention. Let's save. Save here? Yes. Imagine if I made so many wrong decisions. Display menu. Display backlog. No. They don't have like an up, like, you know how like some games they have like the characters that you interact with and like how much you leveled up with them? I wonder if this game has it. I took the water skin from him, and his eyebrows twitched ever so slightly. Oh. Oh, I'm just trying to survive here. Tougher nut? Perhaps I would have if I weren't in mortal danger. The water skin was heavy. It was only after I opened the lid that another thought occurred to me. Who are you? Why are you helping me? An investment? Like the water skin itself? Or like you giving me the water skin is an investment? Because you're investing in me. Huh. An investment?
あんたは僕のことを知らないけど、
Oh.
僕はあんたのことを結構知ってる。
I see, I see. Ulrich gave me a cunning smile, his voice taking on a sing-song timbre. Yep, he's investing in me.
教会出身、元下級警察官であり、保護地区への視察経験あり。合ってるよね。
Yes. Why do you know that?
どうしてだろうね。視察に来た時、ハウンズとなんか揉めてただろう。
Well.
剣で戦うなんて、上海出身のやつって本当に遅れてる。時代錯誤もいいとこだ。ほんとバカみたい。今の時代、主流は銃だよ。撃ち方さえ覚えれば、女子供だって簡単に扱える。
Who is this guy? I drank his water and I listened. I couldn't ignore his jabs though. Apologies for being behind the times.
悪いとは言ってないだろ。変な解釈すんなって。とにかくあんたに興味を持ってる依頼主がいてね。ぜひ雇いたいとのことだ。
Oh?
職を探してるんだろ。いい話だと思わないか。
My answer is no.
どうしてだよ。てか、もっとちゃんと話を聞けって。
No way, this is super suspicious. Besides, how do you know that I'm looking for work? Huh? It happened in an instant. I looked away for the briefest moment and Ulrich vanished. What just happened? I looked all around me, even up at the rooftops. He was completely gone. I couldn't even hear footsteps. Did I dream that? Had I fallen asleep in broad daylight? Feeling nervous, I looked down. I was still holding the rather heavy water skin. It must have happened if I still have this. That led me back to my original question. Where had he disappeared to? It was as if Earth had swallowed him. Ulrich, huh? What a strange guy. I was just grateful that my thirst had been quenched. I was irritated by Ulrich's sudden exit, though. I tied the water skin to my hip, unable to thank its owner for the loan. It's gotten dark. I tried for a while longer to find work, but without any success. When I'd set out, I'd been willing to do anything I was able to do, but nobody I approached seemed to need anyone. I'm losing faith. I knew that feeling so disheartened. When it was only the end of my first day, it was silly, but every rejection hurt. I'm tired, but I need to keep going. I decided to try 3 more people. I pushed my negativity away from the time being. What was that? I turned and saw a woman covered in the ground, cowering in the ground. A man was fleeing the scene at top speed. A purse snatcher! My police officer instincts awakened and I ran after him immediately. Weaving through the crowd, I kept all my focus on my quarry. He didn't try to veer off the main road as I chased him, which meant fewer obstacles for us to avoid. Is he hoping to simply outpace me? I was confident I could track him. He wasn't getting away. Slowly but steadily, I drew close enough to strike. From a low crouch, I launched myself at him. Ha! Just when he turned around, I slammed his back. We rolled over on the ground. Good, now I have to pin him. Before the man could stand up again, I put my knee on his back. I took the pouch he had stolen from his hand. Anything else you stole? All right. I led the man over to the woman. I can tell if that's everything you took. Over there. Thieves don't get to talk back. I untied his hands and he glared at me. I had heard that a lot as a police officer and ignored him. Good grief. You're okay, right? Are you hurt? The woman gripped her pouch with both hands. It must be important to you.
亡くなった子供の子。ああ、いけない。お礼をしなければ。
It's fine. Always faithful. We serve the... Whoops, I'm no longer a police officer. I stopped myself. The woman pressed some coins into my hands. What is this?
ほんの気持ちですけど、受け取ってください。
Saying her goodbyes, the woman left. The excitement had worn off for the crowd around me as well. Odd. This is the money they use in the depths, huh? I looked at the coins in my palms. They were made of a metal I couldn't immediately identify. The face of a woman in profile was engraved on one side, and numbers on the other. What surprised me most was the money was used in the depths at all. Perhaps it was obvious, but I'd been brought up thinking that the depths was too barbaric and simple for a currency-based economy, so it was something of a shock. I have no idea how much this is worth, though. I decided to give this coin to Rylith. With any luck, they were enough to help with daily necessities. I didn't find a job, but I earned some money. That's a better start than it could have been. Alright, time to go back. Night had fallen by the time we made it back to the street they lived on. I hope Merlot and Rylith aren't worried. I've remembered my small windfall of money and smiled, knowing it would cheer them up too. I didn't know how much the coins were worth, but even if it wasn't much, it would probably still be a bit of a help. I hope they'll accept this. I'm back! Rylith, Merlot? I opened the door with enthusiasm.
Yo.
Hi! No! Hounds! There were 3 hounds in the room. No, 2 more behind. I'm surrounded. I looked around. Where are they? One of the men behind me gave me a hard push. Kay, what do you want? Oh, last night? What? That was you who attacked Rylith? Unbelievable. How could someone attached to the temple attack the people? You're the one who ought to be punished. How dare you lay a hand on the weak, you pitiful man! Wakatayo. Carry me? Like I'd ever go with you willingly. Alright, but swear to me you won't harm them. Ora.
一人捕まえるためになんでこんな人数が必要なんだ？
仕方ないだろ。そいつは凶暴だ。お前。
そうだけどよ。ほんと手を焼かされるんだよ。でもよ、見た目は悪くないんだよな。何より若い。酒場の年前中よりずっと楽しめそうだ。なあ、俺の女になるってのは今までのことは全部水に流してやる。優しく。
You're a woman? Even if I wasn't exactly sure what he was offering, I knew I didn't want to be anyone's possession. I refuse. I didn't understand his proposition, but I knew he was the one who'd hit Rylith. Only a dim-witted coward would strike a mother. Enraged, he gave me a hard shove. It wasn't a particularly strong jolt, but my stomach was empty and so I stumbled.
金か。いいものを持ってるじゃないか。
No. Give it back.
断る。俺が拾ったんだ。これは俺のもの。
リーダーには生きたまま連れてこいと言われたが、傷をつけるなとは言われてない。昨日邪魔された分、楽しませてもらうぜ。
What? I tried to stand up, but a different man held me down by my feet. No matter how I struggled, I couldn't free myself. Then the shadow of the man fell over me. Oh. Fucking A.
お前の上官だ。
副リーダー。それはその。
言い訳は後で。まず彼女から離れろ。
Oh, our hero, our knight in shining armor.
リーダーが連れてこいだ。ザクスン。それはともかく、組み敷く必要はあるまい。むやみに乱暴する。
こいつは犯罪者ですよ。遠慮なんか必要ないはず。
無防備の女に暴力を振るうのは無残。弱者にしか言われないのか。影でも現れるぜ。
Sir Inus turned his gaze to me and told me to stand up. Oh no, this is his first time seeing us after we became a criminal. My joints creaked and I had to steady myself against the wall. Oh man.
連れてこいとザクスに言われたのは確かなんだな。はい。診察の後、第三部門に入れておくと。
Why?
なるほど。わかった。彼女は自分が連れて行く。
There was silence. Sir Inus looked at the hounds and nodded.
おのおの、通常任務へ戻れ。解散!
The others dispersed immediately. In less than a minute, we were alone. Oh my god, is he gonna talk to me? Thank you for rescuing me, Sir Inus. Is he gonna be mean?
救助ではなく、連行を引き継いだだけだ。大体、自分はなぜ君が連行されるのか理由を知らん。
I don't know either. Well, you see...
言うな。情が移ってはいけない。ザクスの命令を引き継いだ。
I forgot he's the second in command. He's not even the big boss. I forgot. He still has to obey the douchebag. I see. Still, let me thank you. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come. I wonder what the men wanted to do with me. I truly didn't know, but I did know it was nothing good. Thank you.
これから牢に入れられるというのに変だな。
Shrugging off his confusion, Sir Inus took out a rope.
Charging battery.
Ay, ay, ay. Scared the shit out of me. And used to restrain the prisoners.
単独で罪人を連行する場合、拘束が義務付けられている。縛らせてもらうぞ。いいか?
We're both odd ones, Sir Inus. There's no need to ask me if you have to do it anyways. I put my arms behind my back and to make it easier for him to tie them.
それもそうか。
These movements were a little clumsy. I could feel the rope chafing at my skin. It was an unfamiliar pressure.
では行こう。まっすぐ歩け。
Roger that. When I was still a police officer, I was the one restraining people. I felt a wave of dismay and let Sir Inus direct my walking. We were going straight towards the headquarters of the Hounds, the place the people in the Sanctuary District feared most.
Oh yeah, Ines-kun. それと
Yes, it is I. I am back. Good evening.
どうも。こんな遅くにどうしました？ああ、いえ。話は伺っていますよ。はい。
Does he know our downfall as well? Gosade stood up and read through some papers on his desk.
診察をしろとザクセン君に言われています。しかし驚きました。まさか君が彼女を連れてくるとは。
成り行きで引き継いだだけです。お気になさらず。
Gosade gestured towards a chair and I sat down.
おや、頬に擦り傷がありますね。どうしました？
There was some shoving.
そうですか。立場が変わっても元気なようで。
Glisade coated a gauze with some kind of disinfectant and pressed it to my cheek. I winced.
この程度の痛みでうめいていては身が持ちませんよ。ね。
そうかもな。
What do you mean, Sarinus?
ザクスの考えていることはわからないが、奴が独房を利用するのは大抵が懲罰目的だ。おそらくお前も例外ではない。
Punished. Why does he have such an odd fascination towards me where he has to bully me? Yada yada yada, can you just leave me alone? He's so invested in me. But why exactly? But why? He has an unhealthy... what is that word? Or like target, like they target you, they're just so focused on you that they can't think of anything else. I protected a woman from a violent member of the Hounds yesterday. At the time, that had seemed like the correct course of action. It only made it harder for Rylith, and I was captured as well. Are you saying I shouldn't have protected her? Should I have just ignored her?
お前の気持ちはわからんでもない。だが規則は規則だ。上界での常識や正義はここでは通用しない。そしてここでの規則はハウンズが決める。歯向かえば罰せられる。当然のことだ。
But...
まあまあ、これでも飲んで落ち着いてください。
Gosade gave me some water and a pained smile. Thank you. I drank all of it. It didn't calm me down.
君は長生きしたいですか？それとも早死にしたいですか？
Glisade.
質問を変えてもいいですよ。楽に死にたいですか？それとも苦しみながら死にたいですか？ここ保護地区ではハウンズが頂点であり絶対なんです。不時には飲まれよと言うでしょ。あれこれ難しいことを考えないでただ従いなさい。そうすれば比較的楽に生きられますよ。
Okay. Perhaps, but it's hard to accept that. This may not be the Heights, but the Hounds are still a part of the temple. They are supposed to serve the people. I can't accept their unjust and arbitrary violence.
ハウンズの副リーダーたる自分の前で言い切るとは大したものだ。
Oh.
君がどうなるかはさておき、早死にはしてほしくないですね。若い人間の行動ほど辛いものはありませんから。
Okay. So funny, so funny.
栄養不足以外は問題ないようです。収容を認めます。
わかりました。行くぞ。
He thumped my shoulder and I stood up. Thank you, Glisade.
ええ、お大事に。まずは独房を生きて出られることを祈っていますよ。
Yay. Great.
ザクセン君が無茶をしなければいいのですが。
Whoops. I could tell that it hadn't been multiple days yet based on my general health level, but that was all. The cell was probably underground. There were no windows. Inside my cell, there was a simple wooden bed. Outside was a hallway. There was no clock or anything else that made a sound. When I held my breath, it was as if I wasn't there. All I had to gauge the passage of time were the footsteps I heard several times a day. The time isn't all I've lost track of. Oh, she's already in there. Oh, I thought she was walking there, but no, I guess she's been chilling there for a while. I didn't know what Rylith and Merlot were doing either. I tried asking the people who came to me, but they never gave me an answer. I wonder if they're all right.
Yo, 元気にしてるか？
Oh gosh, knew it.
だよ、愛想悪いね。飯も食ってねえのか。水はちょっと飲んでるみたいだが。ハンガーストライキってやつか。
The man from the hounds leaned down and switched the food I hadn't touched with new food.
飲んでねえのかよ。ほんとバカだね。
Medicine. Merlot once gave me that too. Merlot had told me that if the people in the sanctuary district didn't take the medicine, they felt bad. Why do they feel bad? Why does the medicine make it better? I didn't know. It was very odd. I can't take something I don't know.
無知はこれだから困る。上界の人間は下界の空気に慣れてない。ハウンズが配給する薬を飲まないと病気になんだよ。親切で恵んでやってるんだぜ。感謝しろよ、罪人。
The man threw me a little bottle with pills. It rolled off my body and onto the floor.
じゃあな、死ぬのは勝手だが、俺が当番じゃない時に死んでくれよ。
Then he left. I kicked the little bottle across the room. The man had said that my body wasn't used to the air and needed the medicine to avoid getting sick. It's true that I hadn't felt very good down here. I'd been feeling exhausted, sleepy, unfocused, and my joints had ached. Oh. I wonder what I should be doing. I didn't want to die. I wanted to survive and return to the heights. Still, my desire not to bow to the hounds were too strong. Like hell I'm going to let them help me. Unable to make up my mind, I touched my pendant and stared at the floor. I can hear footsteps. They were heavy, dragging slightly over the floor. It's not one of the guards. That said, I had no energy for anything. I didn't move. I didn't even open my eyes. I was totally disinterested by who was coming. Ugh. It's him. That voice. Ah! He's in love with me. He won't stop leaving me alone. Sunshine. Ugh. What are you talking about? You're not a king. Ha! Not being able to tell when someone hates you must be a nice way to live. My thoughts were slow and clumsy, and I couldn't bring myself to care much about anything anymore. I can't even speak properly. Still, I wanted to tell him something, so I stirred what little energy I had left, sat up, and glared at him. It's all well and good when you've got the power. No matter how many you hurt, everyone will grovel at your feet. But you don't inspire a single one of them. You're nothing but a tyrant, with nothing to back you except fear and coercion. And someday, when your power has withered, you'll face a reckoning, Sir Sashen Brandenburg. Oh my god, why was that so hard to say? Sashsen grabbed me by the collar and lifted me up. His eyes were cold and hard, piercing me like icicles. You say that now. Are you going to kill me too? Despair. The hand on my collar disappeared. Instead, his hands closed around my throat without mercy. Oof, I can't breathe. I tried to fight him off, but I was far too weak. Such-sen had lifted me off the ground by the throat. Now he threw me against the wall.
苦しかったろ。好きなだけ空気を吸う。
はは
血の淵まで追い詰めて逃がして追い詰めてその目が濁るどこまでも追いかけてやる。絶望に染まったその時楽にしてやる。空気は十分吸ったな。さあ次だ。
ここにいたか、ザクス。
Aww.
何の
Dude, this guy is not my type at all, but the fact that he always shows up at great timing gives him like the knight in shining armor vibes, and it's like you can't help but like him, you know.
新人が到着した。
Even though you wish you could like
面談をするん
defend
だな。
yourself, but realistically you can't because like you're a weakling and everything. Such-sen kept his eyes on me as he listened to Sir Ines.
貴様のような女簡単には殺さん。追い詰めて追い詰めて猟犬に噛み殺させてやる。
言ったか。あまりザクスを挑発するな。
I offered no reply. Sir Ines sighed and looked around my cell.
料理がそのまま。その姿食べていないんだな。
He picked up the bowl of oatmeal and approached me, leaning down. He forced my mouth open with one hand, force-feeding me spoonfuls of food with the other. Stop!
食べるというのならやめてやる。食べないというのであれば食べさせるまでだ。
Bruh. Bruh. He's not even my type. He shoved another mouthful in. I began to choke. Sir Ines looked down at me and sighed.
飲まず食わずで何が成し遂げられるというんだ。こんな場所で顔を貫いてもお前のためにはならない。ここで。
Why? You're with the hounds. The others said said the hounds wouldn't help me. So why aren't you the same as them?
自分はハウンズとしての務めを果たしているだけ。これはお前を思っての行動ではない。だからこそここでは死なせない。殺せとは言われていないからな。急がずとも人はいつか死ぬものだ。ならばそのせい全うするがいい。しぶとく生きることも抗う方法のうちだ。
A kind of rebellion? I wondered if Sir Ines realized that I was refusing to eat as a way to show resistance. He probably does. He was also trying to give me advice. I have no idea why he's doing this. I knew that I had to change my approach, my way of thinking. I lost my parents and been exiled to the sanctuary district, but I was still alive. So far, I'd survived. Didn't I swear to myself that I'd survive? I'd sworn to myself that the chaos wouldn't swallow me, that I would endure it. It's too early to give up. I have to live through this. Thank you, Sir Ines. I will. I tried to stand up, but my legs were too weak and I fell. Sir Ines caught me before I hit the ground.
食事をとり、体調を整えることから始めることだ。いいな。
His whispers were low and calming. I felt safe. Okay, I promised and closed my eyes. I stopped refusing food after Sir Ines admonished me for it. The hounds used this opportunity to insult me again, but now that I had changed my ways of thinking, that meant nothing to me. I started eating and taking my medicine again, and it gave me back some positivity. I realized belatedly that food fills the heart as much as it does the stomach.
準備はできたか?
Where are we going? Sir Ines.
というより、立てるのか?
The night before the day of my release, Such-sen had come to my cell. He'd punched and kicked me, but had stopped short of killing me. Despair. He talked about hating my eyes, if I remember right. I hated more than just his eyes. I hated everything about him. I was determined to not fall into despair. I'll never do what he wants me to do. What if I can't stand?
立てるようになるまでここで過ごしてもらう。
I'd rather not. I see. I'll stand. I steadied myself against the wall and pushed myself up.
大丈夫か?
Please don't touch me. I can do this. Yeah! She's finally becoming a girl boss! Character development. I mean, her character wasn't bad. Like, I've seen worse characters. Her character started off really good, but she's only getting better. You know? I don't need support. If I can't stand, I can't leave.
わかった。
I have to focus on standing. One by one, I force my limbs back under my control. Okay, this is going to work. Sighing, I looked up at Sir Ines. I'm okay. Let's go. Sir Ines gave me a long, searching look, then shook his head.
すまない。やはりその傷。お前はここから出るべきではないと思う。
But no, I want to leave. Sach-san is just going to come back. If you're waiting for a full recovery, I'll be here forever. Please, let me out. Sir Ines, please.
まず、その傷を治さなければいけない。グリッサードさんの元へ向かう。それで、彼がここから出ていいと許可するなら、お前の釈放を認めよう。それでいいか?
If that's the only way you'll agree to it, alright.
わかった。行くぞ。
わかった。行くぞ。I wonder what Lysaid is going to say about these injuries. I made a decision to hide as many of them as I could and play down the pain I was in. But hiding injuries from a doctor won't be easy. There was a possibility that he was going to send me back to my cell. I followed Sir Ines, uncertain both on my feet and in my mind.
これはひどいやられようで。
Yikes.
全治するには何日かかるやら。
I'm not staying here. I'm not looking for healing. I want out. I want you to let me out.
おい。
Sir Ines told me that I can leave if you give me the okay.
判断次第。
ここにいてもザクスに怪我を負わされ完治はできない。というのが彼女の見解です。
なるほど。まあそうですね。彼は執着心が強いです。
She is a fighter.
いいでしょう。許可しましょう。
Thank you.
本当によろしいんですか?
ええ。まあ打撲ですし、彼女は若いんです。時間はかかるでしょうが、塗り薬と自然治癒力でなんとかなるでしょう。精神衛生的にも狭い空間に閉じ込めておくよりは。 日の元に出してあげた方がいいでしょうし、ただし気をつけてください。ここは病院ではなくハウンズ付きの医療施設ですので、一歩外へ出れば頼ることはできません。外でやはり治療を続けてほしいと願っても無理なんです。
Yes, that's fine. These injuries are nothing compared to being held captive.
わかりました。しっかり休息と栄養を取るように。 ハウンズが配給する薬を必ず服用してくださいね。
The medicine. I don't want their help at all, but I judged it prudent to keep that to myself and nodded.
くれぐれも無茶はしないでくださいね。お大事に。
Thank you. You're being a big help, Lysaid. Bish. I twitched, startled at the sound. What was that?
ああ、すみません。そこに重症の者がいまして、治療中なんで。
Glacé gestured toward a curtain. The patient must have been on the other side. If there's a patient here, they must be a criminal. Perhaps the hounds put them in their state.
気になりますか?
Yes, it's sad that someone got so injured.
お前は他人の心配ではなく、自分の心配をすべきだ。
それはもっともです。 私はこれから彼の治療があるので。
ええ、退出し彼女を送っていきます。
Okay, thanks, Glissade. Interesting, interesting. Holy fuck, it's already 4. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. I blinked hard, my eyes unaccustomed to the light. After my long confinement, just standing out in the open was small joy. I watched Sir Inus return into the building, then walked away towards the sanctuary district. That den of criminals. I gotta finish this. I'm for sure not falling asleep. It had been a few days since the last time I'd walked down the main road. It seemed very vibrant and alive to me than before. I'm pretty sure I'm the one who's different. When I looked into their faces, I still saw heavy expressions, and eyes grew as the ashen sky. They were weighed down by the heavy punishment of this place and the grim future ahead, and yet they still persevered just like me. I am who I am for as long as I live. I didn't know how long my life might be, and so all I could hope to do was live with integrity for whatever length of time I had. I'm a bit nervous. I'd reached Rylith and Merlot's house. I hesitated. I didn't know what to say about the past few days. Did they know where I was? Actually, more importantly, are they okay? I strained to listen, but heard nothing. There was no indication anyone was inside. I began to worry. Why? Did the hounds... That voice! Whoa. Merlot!
ほらね、メルロ。ちゃんと戻ってくると言ったでしょ。
Rylith.
メルロったら聞かなくて。今日もあなたを探しに行くって言って、
Aww.
朝から連れ回されてたのよ。
I'm sorry. I'm glad you're both okay.
無事も何も。あの日、数時間ここを離れろって言われて、戻ってきたら誰もいなくて。
は。
待っても待っても帰ってこなくて。今日で1週間になるかしら。ここでは何があるかわからないから、もう戻ってこないかもってメルロに言ってたの。
僕は信じてたよ。お姉ちゃん絶対戻ってくるって。
そうね。戻ってきてよかったわね、メルロ。
おかえりなさい、お姉ち
Yeah,
ゃん。
it's good to be back. Had the hounds kept their promise? It seemed so unlikely, but the pair truly did appear unharmed.
擦り傷だらけね。体力はありそうだけど、向こうで何かされた？
Duh. Oh, a bit. But I'll be fine. I'm used to bruises like this.
そう？無茶しないでね。今から夕食を作るわね。メルロ、お使い頼んだわよ。
The pills?
配給所に薬をもらいに行くんだ。
I see. I'll go with you.
いいよ。いつも一人だから危なくないし。姉ちゃん。
Don't worry about that. It just hurts a little. It's no big deal. Besides, I couldn't move a lot over the last few days. I want to walk a little. Alright?
わかった。じゃあ一緒に行こう。
Merlot took my hand and laughed. See you later.
気をつけてね。
I turned around after we'd walked a little. Rylith was waving her hands and smiling. It's nice to know that someone is waiting for you. We headed towards the supply station hand in hand. Merlot led me to the supply station. There was a queue, but not a particularly long one. I'm not comfortable doing this. As we joined the line, I hoped that we'd be finished quickly. Merlot, you told me that you and the others take medicine to feel better? You mean this medicine?
そうだよ。保護地区の人はあのお薬を飲まないと体がボロボロになるって。だから飲むんだ。僕、ボロボロになりたくないもん。
I see. It must be a pretty grave affliction. I found it strange that there was a specific disease that only occurred in the Sanctuary District. I pondered this as I watched Merlot collect his medicine. The hounds gave Merlot a bag of pills. Everything was fine. Then... Why is he giving them food in return? The medicine isn't free? Oh. No.
じゃあ女の分も薬を出さないとな。食料を渡せ。
持ってないし、お母さんはお姉ちゃんの薬の分も入れたって言ってたよ。
バカか。足りないくらいだ。仕方ないな。その薬は
No,
欲しい。
wow.
どうして？やだよ。これがないとダメなんだ。
It's fine. I don't need medicine. If I start feeling bad, I'll bear with it.
でも死んじゃうって聞いたよ。僕、お姉ちゃんが死ぬのは嫌だよ。
Merlot, I don't know what happens without the medicine. For all I know, I may actually die, but it's okay. My body is strong. I won't die. That's all. Let's ask him to give you back your share now.
そうだな。じゃあ
Hail to the no! Hail to the no! You mean the pendant? I clutched the pendant, hoping to hide it from sight, but the hounds were already looking at it with obvious interest. This belonged to the Tistella family. I can't give it away. Why? I told you that I don't need medicine. Oh, swear. It wasn't just a matter of being difficult to replace. The pendant had been made when the Tistillas were elevated to the court rank, handed down ever since. It's irreplaceable, but... Alright, hand over the medicine first. No, the medicine you confiscated comes first. Don't worry, I'll keep my promises. The member of the hounds tossed the bag of medicine carelessly at Merlot, then opened his palm at me. We're actually giving it to him? Let's go, Merlot. Boo, I hope we get it back.
お姉ちゃん、本当に良かったの？あれ、すごく綺麗だった。お姉ちゃんの大切なものじゃないの？
Oh, it was very important to me, but yes. I pressed Merlot's hand. It was handed down in my family for generations, but it's just an object. The pride I truly don't want to lose is inside my heart, so this is fine. Let's go back. Rylith must be sick with anxiety. I'll be fine. The sense of loss will disappear. Rylith and Merlot had done much for me. I wanted to do something, even if it was only a little, to repay them. I hadn't given it for no reason. I hadn't given it up for no reason. I was sure my mother and the Tistellas before her would have understood. I placed my hand over my neck, feeling the absence of something that belonged to me. After dinner, Merlot fell asleep. Rylith and I watched him as we sat at the table. She poured us both cups of water. Well, I hadn't made my decision yet. The pill was still in my hand. No, I don't think I need it. You can have my share.
でも、気分が悪くなったら言ってちょうだいね。いつでもあげるから。
Okay, thank you. What happened to people when they don't take it?
喘息にジンマシン、倦怠感に高熱に不眠。人それぞれよ。耐え難い痛みもあるというわ。そんな症状、想像するだけで辛いでしょ。 だから薬は飲むべきなのに。
Rylith placed her hand on mine.
さて、そろそろ出かけないと。
Whoops. Okay, bye. I watched Rylith leave. Merlot quietly breathing was the only sound in the silence. Again, all I can do is see her off. I'd returned to the place where I felt safe, but that was all. My situation hadn't changed or improved. This can't go on. I resolved to find work the next day. Morning arrived. Once again, I set off to find a job, but once again, it was proving difficult. As long as I don't give up, I'll find something. At least that's what I told myself. Will I find a job? I wonder. Hello! I turned. I'd met this young man before. I remember you, the water skin. I remembered his face, but not his name. The water skin guy. Sorry. He gave me a shrug and continued speaking. I want to know what the job he's offering us is. Like, she's gonna become a badass, isn't she? She's gonna get her shit together. Doesn't exist. I glared at him furious. He snorted. Ulrich was right, but still, I have to keep looking. I can't depend on Rylith for everything. I have to look for a job. Ulrich edged closer and poked my face with his index finger. What? Isn't that a good thing? Ugh.
上階では騎士気取りでよかったかもしれないけどさ、そんなんじゃここでは生き残れない。生きるってのは遊びじゃないんだ。自立したけりゃずるく汚くなることだな。あれ、反論しないんだ。それでも私は清く生きるんだとか言いそうなの。
I don't need to tell you that. My integrity guides me whether you like it or not. You do have a point. My existence was much smaller than it had been in the Heights. Without Rylith and Merlot's help, I wouldn't even be alive. I have principles, but if I don't find something, then I may as well be doing nothing.
仕事がないなら自分で作ればいいんだ。
Create?
そう。あんた自身が商品になればいい。自分の特技を生かしてさ。
Oh? Is this about hiring me again?
それそれ。
Take the job, take the job.
僕の名前は忘れてたのに、そっちは覚えてた。
No, I didn't. I got reminded of it with the way the conversation was going. This is all sounding pretty shady, and I turned him down before, but that was then and this is now.
勤務地は保護地区の外だから単身で引っ越してもらうことになるけど、赤の他人のとこに帰省してるんだったら別に問題ないよな。
Outside the sanctuary district?
そう。わかりやすく言うと、あんたたちが意味嫌ってる下界の人間に仕えてほしいんだ。
Someone from the depths. Turn down after all. Ask for details. Beyond the wall. I wouldn't be leaving a sanctuary district to work for someone from the depths.
戸惑いなんてただの足かせ。さっさと捨てた方がいいよ。
How?
なんで考えてることがわかるかって。あんた、顔に出やすいタイプって言われない？もし、上界出身の私が下界の奴らなんかに使えるなんてプライドが。 とかダサいこと思ってるならやめた。上階から落とされた時点であんたも下界出身者と同じ穴の無地な。上階から見りゃ下界の人間と何ら変わりない。変わりないなら生きやすいように生きるべき。違う。
I don't disagree with you, but the way you talk is pretty insulting.
親しくない相手にヘラヘラする習慣はないもんね。だけど間違ったことは言ってない。
He's not wrong.
まだ渋るのか。仕事を見つけるってのポーズだったりする？
No. Fake?
そう。仕事を探してるって演技、振る舞いだ。なんだかんだ自分に言い訳して他人に寄生してんじゃないの？
No, I'm not leeching. I'm not leeching off.
そうかな。本当に寄生してませんって言い切れるの？世話になってる親子にいつまでも依存していいのか？限りある食料を減らす一端を担って楽しいか？
Of course not. Of course it isn't. He's right, though. The longer I remained, the more trouble I would make for Riley. She probably would have assured me it was fine, but there was no denying that I was adding a burden to her life.
その顔、やっと決意したみたいだな。選択の余地はないってのに、ほんと時間かかりすぎ。
Please, don't jump to conclusions. I understand your point, but I haven't agreed yet.
本当に？
I don't like the way you talk. It's not the way someone usually makes a request of someone else.
はあ？別にお願いしますとか言ってないんだけど、生活がかかってるのはあんた。僕を必要とするのもあんたで、僕。
I don't need you.
してる。することになる。絶対に。で、どうするのさ？来るの？来ないの？どっち？
I have no idea which of my skills they need. I thought that if I asked him about that, he would complain even more. I guess I'll just have to ask the person who's behind all this. Alright, I'm coming. But just remember that I'm coming because I want to, not because your horrible personality persuaded me to.
どうだっていいよ。物事は結果が全てだからさ。
What kind of life does a person lead to end up with this kind of attitude? Thoughtful, I held out my hand.
何これ？
I can't trust you with how hostile you've been. Let's shake hands to prove we're not enemies.
やだ。触らない。金が映る。
Ah. What?
僕は頼まれたからあんたを迎えに来ただけ。個人的に仲良くなるつもりは一切ないんだ。そこんとこ勘違いすんな。
What the hell is wrong with him?
それじゃ下界に行く。ついてこい。遅れるなよ。
We're already going? Well, wait, I need a little time. Ulrich stared at me and sighed. Don't look at me like that. I just want to say goodbye to Ryolith and Merlot.
挨拶。わかった。いいよ。それくらいなら。
It is?
あ、なんだ。断って欲しかったのか？挨拶する気、本当はないってこと？
No, that's not what I meant. I want to say goodbye to them. I'm surprised by your reaction. You seemed so opposed to anything that costs you time. I thought you'd refuse.
ほんの少しだったとしても、一緒にいて、それなりに楽しく暮らしてたんだろ。
We did.
だったら挨拶して去るのが常識なんじゃないの？僕はこっちだっていいけどさ。
Right. Thanks. So you don't have some decency, huh? So you do have some decency, huh?
なんか言った？
No. Haha. No, nothing.
あっそ。まあいいや。手短に挨拶して、さっさと保護地区を出ていく。
Alright. Thanks, Rylith. Thanks, Rylith is.
先に行くよ。
He knows where she is. How much does he know about me?
早く。ぼさっとしない。
早く。Right. If she'd been out working, I'd have to make a plan about how to talk with her, but she was at home with Merlot. That's good, but what worried me was that Ulrich beelined straight for their home. It was a sort of direct route that only someone who'd walked in many times before would take. I don't like being stalked.
どうしても行ってしまうのね。
Yes, I can't depend on you forever. I've never been outside the sanctuary district, so I don't know what's going to be like, but I'll do my best.
いつまでもここにいていいのに。ねえ、お母さん。
Rylith gave a sad smile. I knew she wanted to be generous, but the future was always such a grim unknown for them. This way I can do something for her. This can't be a mistake. I leaned down and took Merlot's hand. He looked miserable. Thanks for everything, Merlot. Be nice to your mother, okay?
お姉ちゃんもね。
Merlot hugged me, his expression downcast.
そうだ。あのメガネの悪党には気をつけてね。お姉ちゃんは美人だから、
Oh.
絶対狙われるよ。
I'll be fine. I'm strong. Trust me, if anybody tries something, I'll beat them up.
さすがお姉ちゃん、すごいや。
Merlot walked away grinning.
下界へは一度も行ったことがないの。あなたが今後どうなるかわからないけど、もし辛ければ戻ってきてね。いつでも待ってるから。
僕待ってる。
Merlot nodded in vigorous agreement. Thank you, Rylith, Merlot. With the way the mood is, I might sit here forever. I took a deep breath and straightened myself out. Thank you for everything. I wish you all the best from now. Well then, I, Athena to Stella, will go into the depths. Oh, she told them her last name. I feel sad. I tried to remind myself that the odds were fair, that I'd see them again someday. Rylith's never been to the depths, and neither have I. I've got no idea what to expect. Sometimes I was able to see gray smoke behind the wall. I didn't know what produced the smoke. I hope that goodbye wasn't a permanent one.
臭いし僕好みじゃないけど、なかなか感動の別れって感じだったな。
Whoa. Oh, it's just you, Ulrich.
なんだよ。話しかけただけで驚くとか失礼すぎるだろ。
You were out of sight. Ulrich shrugged and walked away from the wall he'd been leaning against.
あんたをせかさず出てくるのを黙って待っててやったってのに気を使って損した。
Oh, thanks for doing that. Thanks, Ulrich. Wait a minute, Ulrich? Were you eavesdropping? Yes, he was.
してたけど。
Yeah? Why? You're not supposed to do that.
どうしてだよ。聞かれたくなかったら密室で喋るべきだろ。僕は何の罪もない。っていうかあんな会話、誰に聞かれても問題ないだろ。
It matters. It just feels wrong to know that people were listening.
あんたの心象なんかどうでもいい。
This damn... Every time we talk, he was verbally stabbing me. He does know how to talk, though. I couldn't believe the people he dealt with tolerated his personality. Was I the only one he attacked so much? Perhaps everyone in the depths was like him.
他に保護地区でやり残したことはないよな。それじゃ向こうへ戻ろう。
It is 4:24. I'm probably gonna end stream soon. I'm just trying to find a good point to end. Maybe like once we enter the depths. But yeah, I should probably end stream soon. I'm gonna be awake a while, but all these lights, I cannot. So let's see how much further until we get there. Out? He stared at me, and I didn't continue talking. On to the depths, right. I've never been so uncomfortable around someone. I remembered how often I'd clashed with Sinkable Ark during my time as a police officer. I hella forgot about him. I thought he was gonna be one of our like arch nemesis, like actual like really bad arch nemesis, but like we only saw him once. It's insane. Well, this game is long, so we might see him again. Compared to Ulrich, that had been child's play. But honestly, after Sanchen's abuse, everything he put us through, I'm pretty sure we can handle everyone back at the heights. Ulrich walked a few steps and bent down. He shifted rubble and sand out of the way with both hands. A manhole? There was a small black manhole covering a large enough for me. Huh. Are the depths really below us? Ulrich took out a knife and traced the grooves around the manhole cover. He struck the four corners of the cover with the butt of his knife. No, I don't know. Not really, exactly. No, not really. No. Okay. Oh? After you, okay. After me? Right. Slightly frustrated, I stared down the manhole and dropped a stone into it. It doesn't seem too deep. Oh well, a tunnel I have to go, I guess. I worked up my courage and reached for the rusty ladder. Where are we going? Where are we going? What is this? At the bottom of the ladder was a strange space. A small river trickled beside me. The walls were made of similar masonry to the Hound's prison. It looks the same in all directions. If I'd set off without knowing which way to go, I'd almost certainly have gotten lost. You're used to seeing this, so... I've been breathing through my mouth, but as I spoke, I inhaled through my nostrils. Stench hit me like a blow. I covered my nose. The stink is incredible. The foul smell was much stronger than it had been in the sanctuary district. It was damp, rotten, and bitter like vomit. No, but this is... It's more than I expected. You tricked me. I'm fine. It's more than expected. I'm fine? No, I'm fine. What does that say? Complaining about it isn't going to change anything. It's okay. I'm fine. Right. The tunnel towards the depth was like a maze. There were countless branches and corners. Without Ulrich guiding me, there no question that I'd have lost my way. I'm surprised you don't get lost here without a map. The map must be in your head. You couldn't remember them? So we're lost. The earth and the wind? You never struck me as the fairy tale sort. The earth and the wind are telling you where to go. That sounds like something from a fairy tale for children. Then again, Ulrich is a fairy tale kind of rhythm to it.
とにかく風の流れと地の微動でわかるんだ。
Vibrates?
そう、地面に手を当ててみろよ。少し揺れてるだろ。
Nope.
うわ、さすが上海出身。
What? Can everyone from the depths feel this?
わかるよ。地中の水の流れを感じるんだ。この下には大きな洞窟と湖があって、水は高いところから低いところへと落ちる。だから方角がわかる。
Oh my god, I forgot my audio. I was supposed to fix it. Oh well.
方角さえわかれば、あとはそこを目指して進むだけ。最終的に着くんだから、地図なんかいらない。
I see. So basically, we're just guessing after all.
あんた、性格悪いって。
You have a horrible personality, sir. Not really. It's probably a better personality than yours. Exactly, exactly.
そう。行くぞ。
He's kinda cool. He's kinda cool. We walked along the dark, quiet path. My eyes had become accustomed to the dim. Eventually, Ulrich stopped.
どこからでもいいけど、ここにするか。
He touched the wall with his left hand.
この形状だと。
He mumbled as he rotated something between thumbs and index fingers. What kind of contraption is that? Bingo. With a loud rumble, the wall began to move. There was a dark, impenetrable space beyond. What is... Ulrich laughed in satisfaction and turned towards me.
下界への入り口だ。出た瞬間目をやられるから覚悟しろ。
Ooh. Wrecked? Gouged out, you mean? Ulrich disappeared into the darkness without
さっさ
answering.
としろ。その壁、10秒で閉まるぞ。
Right. This... It's darker than I thought. I can't see anything. Ulrich was fiddling with something at my feet. Oh my god, is the door gonna open and then we're gonna get like bright light shining at us and it's gonna be like an actual like town. Like a nice town.
扉を開けてるんだよ。この入り口は扉が二重になってるんだ。僕みたいなのに悪用されないためにね。
Technically, you mean you don't have permission for this?
そうだよ。簡単に開けられる鍵を設置する方が悪いのさ。よし。
No wonder his heart goes pity-patty every time he takes this route.
ようこそ下界へ。僕は歓迎はしないけどな。
What does it look like? What is it? Oh. Oh. A flash of light blinded me. It's so bright. And that wasn't all. I was suddenly surrounded by a veritable cacophony of noise. Ulrich studied me when I stumbled.
目をやられるって言ったのが浅すぎだろ。無理でいいから目を慣れさせる。
For real. I need my vision to adjust. I blinked, feeling a stinging pain when the light struck my eyes. It's so painful. I'm getting teary. How does the place look? How does the place look? Not that bad.
どうだ、カンさんは。保護地区と全然違ってて驚いたろ。
It doesn't look bad. It's so different that I don't know what to say. There were rows of tall houses and oversized chimneys rising towards the sky. This just looks like a modern, nice place. Compared to the sanctuary just looked like a dump. Like an actual dump. This looks like like London, like old-time London, when like all the machinery and mechanic stuffs are being used. I don't know. It's just not the looks of it. The temperature was about the same as the sanctuary district, but the smell was oil, I guessed. It wasn't as disgusting as the smell of the sanctuary district had been, but just as unfamiliar to me. Yeah, it looks cleaner for sure. What?
感想聞いただろ。
Oh, right. There is stuff.
なんだそれ。そりゃあるだろ。何してんの？
No, I just thought that this area wasn't civilized. If anything, it's more civilized than the sanctuary, which is funny because like the sanctuary basically thought they were better than the depths, but realistically the depths are more like developed and they're not dirty. It's crazy. It doesn't quite compare to the heights, but I'm surprised how developed it is here. Yeah, exactly! My thoughts exactly. The lights, for example, I've never seen anything like that. It's astounding. So this is the depths. Ulrich was watching the door close behind us as he talked. What do you mean? Didn't you call this place the depths yourself?
それはあんた向けに言ってやっただけ。外って呼び方はここでは流行ってる。ややこしいからな。
Confusing?
下界が何を指すか人によって対象が異なるだろう。あんたたち上界の人間は地上の保護地区の外のことを指すけど、僕たちは地上のすべてを下界と呼ぶ。そして上界のやつは下界を一つの塊として考えてるけど、それは誤りだ。この場所は複数の領地に分かれて、それぞれ支配者が統治してる。
That's insane. Rulers.
そう。そのうちの一人があんたの雇い主になる。怒らせると怖いよ。
I can't wait to meet him. Ulrich grinned at me and laughed. Then he turned on his heel and began to walk again. I hurried after him. Hey, where are we going?
目的の場所。いつまでも突っ立ってはいられないだろ。
I know that. Ulrich, can I ask a question?
いちいち確認しなくていい。
If I shouldn't call this the depths, then what? Liberalitas. Now?
数年前は違ったってこと。支配者が複数人いると争いが起こる。その勝敗によって領地の名前は来る。
It's not stable, huh? Sounds rough.
上界に比べれば下だ。
Maybe. You've been there?
それはないけど。状態がいい場所なわけない。嫌いなんだ。
Okay. I wanted to tell him that judging a place without ever seeing it was stupid, but I hated the depths without ever seeing it. He's young, probably as young as I was back then in the heights.
質問はそれだけ。
Can I ask one more question?
内容によるけど、話くらいは聞いてあげても。
He's rude, but not antisocial, I suppose. I couldn't tell whether he wanted to talk to me or preferred to keep his distance. How old are you, Ulrich?
話を聞いてどうすんの？あんたが先に言ってくれたら言う。
My age? I'm 18. Oh, thank God. No.
いやいや、やめろよ、悪い冗談は。
Why do you think so? Anyway, I told you. Now you, Ulrich. Why is that so surprising? You're lying.
本当だ。
No, stop it. You're messing with me.
冗談じゃないし、オウム返しすんなよな。気持ち悪い。
I mean, I don't want to think that someone with such horrible manners is just as old as I am.
どういう意味？年下だって思ってたってこと？しゅんな。
What did you say? Besides, you thought I was younger than you as well, didn't you?
年齢は関係ない。気にしないし、あんたも気にするな。リベラリタスで大切なのは生き方だ。健康序列もクソもない。同じ年だから、慣れ慣れしくしたり、偉そうにしたり、調子に乗るなよ。絶対。
Got it. You absolutely care about age. I couldn't even worry about meeting the new employer. I was too busy being annoyed at Ulrich. Hey, wait! I struggled to keep up with Ulrich as he walked into the crowd. The sun descended towards the horizon as we walked. It was dark before Ulrich finally came to a halt.
歩いただけなのに、なんで息切らしてるのさ。体
You just... Ulrich had walked swiftly and effortlessly even through large crowds. To me, unfamiliar with the area, that had been impossible. It had taken a lot of effort not to bump into anybody and still not lose sight of Ulrich. Complaining to him about it was a waste of time. He's just going to complain back. I was starting to get a handle on how to deal with him, though, and waved the question away.
まあいいけど。ここが目的の場所だよ。
Ulrich raised his finger. Oh! He pointed towards a large gate. Beyond it was a stately but peculiar building. The bright lights flooded out from the windows were extremely conspicuous. What is this?
あんたの雇い主の住んでるとこ。ご立派だろ。
It's better than the, what are they called again? I already forgot. The police force and the... I'm already forgetting everything's name. I was literally talking about the area earlier. The sanctuary, yes. You know how like the police station is like a big building? You would expect it to be at least decent, but this place is great. It's a pretty ass mansion. To say the least, this is bigger than my old home in the Heights. He must be extremely wealthy. Huh.
背が高くて目がギラギラしてよく泣くからうるさい。あと金もかかる。維持費が大変そうだ。
Arxolot? Noisy? He sounds like a monster. Am I meeting with someone who isn't human?
ある意味そうかもな。たまに血も涙も出るし。んじゃ、行くか。
Ulrich gave me a stretch and walked towards the gate. Okay. Oh! So the thing is, I want to meet the person who employed us, but also I said I was ending stream. So, probably on my next stream, I will come back to this to figure out who employed us, because I'm pretty sure it's the Daddy Zhongli looking guy. Most likely, right? I think so. I mean, it has to be. It freaking has to be. But yes. I look like shit. I always look like shit after stream. Ugh. Let me fix my settings really quick. Perfect. Alright, thank you guys so much for enjoying stream today. Oh, my music just got loud. For me at least. Okay. Thank you so much for coming into stream, for chatting as per usual. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much. And this is my first time playing an Otome game on stream. So at first I was very uncomfortable about it, but then I got the hang of it. I got used to it and I'm like, it's not that bad. I don't know why I was so like nervous to play it before. It's like, it's my stream. I should feel comfortable playing whatever I want to play. I know a lot of people like my stream for Genshin Impact, but I'm a variety streamer, so yeah, thank you guys again. I appreciate you, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Wapa!